Hello, Stargrasper. How you doing? I hope your day's been pretty alright. Guess we'll just kind of wait for a couple minutes, see if anyone else is going to show up. In the meantime, we can at least look at the menu screen. The gang's all here. All ready to read and go. I'm feeling like a little tired today, but I think once I kind of start getting into this game, it'll start waking me up a little bit. Get me out of my eepy lazy drought. And I'm just praying that this heat wave of mine is going to finally go away. It has been nothing but scorchers this entire week. If I didn't have AC, I think I would go insane. This has probably been one of the most brutal heat waves I think I've experienced in a while. It was bad this week. But at least today finally brought some rain. Looks like the temperatures are starting to cool down, so hopefully that is going to be behind us. Hey, Richie. Commiserations on Canada's World Cup exit. Yeah, boy, howdy, yeah. Oh my gosh, I didn't even watch the game. I knew it was going to be... When I, like, kind of finally got myself out of bed and I checked the score, I'm like, ah, heck no, I'm not watching this. This ain't going well. And then when I freaking saw, like, the final result and saw how the Morocco got a goal in the very last minute of the game, I'm like, oh, brother, that was just insult to injury. What happened? We were actually doing pretty good. Canada was actually doing pretty good. They had a pretty good World Cup run. And then I guess Morocco decided to just lock in today and just obliterated us. Ay, ay, ay. Come on, boys. Come on, fellas. Get it together. But you know what? The fact that we still made top 16, that's even more than I was ever expecting. Honestly, the fact that we even qualified already was like a miracle. The fact that we went to top 16, bigger miracle. If we could have made top 8, that would have been like, ah, man, country would be celebrating that. But alas, sometimes it'd be like that. Got a lot of G tokens. Yeah, don't worry about it. Do not worry about the G tokens. I may have fiddled some numbers. Just so I don't have to worry about G tokens, but don't worry. Don't worry about it. Actually, while we're here, I did do a lot of runs in the garden, off screen. So I finally have all the domains S ranked. Oh my goodness, it took so many tries to get the S rank on the 4th domain. RNG was not nice to me. I had to like constantly go in, go out.
Let's begin our adventure.
Like go in, go out, just so I can fulfill all the requirements. It was the buff tiles that took a few tries to get to actually land the buff tiles, and then getting to actually beat Yorda and Lucrezia within like the conditions. That also took a fair amount of tries, so I won't lie. But eventually, through enough trial and error, I was able to get a pattern down, get myself into a rhythm, and I was able to conquer it. So we got the S ranks on all domains so far, which is very nice. But while we're here, let's do some decryptions. So would I like England to win now? The US would be unbearable to you guys. Oh, I have zero faith in the US actually winning. Not gonna lie. You know what? England winning actually pretty cool. Maybe France.
Alrighty. I spy today's dessert.
Belgium, I think I would also be pretty alright if they won. Actually, what's happening? England's playing Mexico tomorrow, right? Ooh. You know what? I'll root for your boys, Richie. I'll root for the boys. The English boys. Yeah, I'll root for them.
Today's dessert.
Spain. I think I wouldn't mind seeing Spain also win. Oh, America is facing Belgium. Oh, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna be rooting for Belgium.
Beginning decryption. There.
Alright, what do I got?
Waiting.
Since I have so many G tokens, I'm just gonna like start pumping out decryptions like left and right now. Just get myself a whole bunch of stuff. And material plus. Continue decryptions.
There. Thank you for waiting.
Honestly, I'm not even gonna look at what I'm getting.
There.
I'm just getting
things.
Thank
you for waiting. There. Thank you for waiting. Alrighty. That went well. That went well.
Just keep it up. I don't even know what I'm getting. It does not even matter. I'm just doing this for the sake of doing it.
There. Thank you for waiting. There. Thank you for waiting. There.
Thank you
for
waiting. Blue pendulum. And we do that. And we do that. One more time.
This is perfect.
There we go. Alright, I don't even know how much stuff I just got. I just got a whole bunch of stuff. That's all I need. Anyways. Well
done.
Well done. Ba-ba-da-be-da-be-doopy-doo. Doopity-doopy-doopy-doo. What do we actually got? Oh, I got a bunch of like blue pendulums. I got 11 of those. Oh, I could like use that to upgrade a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, heck yeah. Shield crest, armor crest, staff crest. Yeah, I got a lot of crests. Definitely a lot of things I can get myself now. And that's exactly what we're gonna do. Okay. Before we head on over. Oh, right. We also have Connect events. We gotta do those. And we shall do those. But first, we must head to the depths.
Let's go.
Come on, Pickerel outfit. You know, I actually think I did get the Elaine Pickerel outfit in one of the gachas. I may have just like done it off stream or what have you. Anyways.
Let's give it a go.
Don't worry, I'm pretty sure I have Elaine's Pickerel outfit.
Gotcha.
And when we switch over to the van route, you can best believe I'm going to have Elaine the Pickerel outfit.
Decently big, I think.
Very nice, V. Very nice. Let's do that again. That gives me hit, too. Oh, man. You know what? Yeah, let's do that again.
Gotcha. Decently big, I think.
Decently big. Yeah, you know. That's big enough. You're trying, V. You're trying.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Boop. Boop.
Decently big,
Come on, give me the gold salmon again. Who are you all rooting for the World Cup? I mean, I know, for Richie, you're probably rooting for your boys, England.
Gotcha.
I hope England will do well in their match tomorrow.
Huh. Looks rare.
That's another hit, too. Let's see if we can get one more hit, too.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Nice. Bagged a big one.
Hey, there we go. See? Fee's my fishing girl. She's a pro at this. She is the fisher. Orbments. Quartz.
Adjustments to me.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Yep,
Maintenance
you got
mode
that,
engaged.
you got that. Okay.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Maintenance mode engaged. Maintenance mode engaged.
Shard skills updated.
Shard skills
Shifting to
updated.
maintenance.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Shifting
Shard
to
maintenance.
maintenance.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Alright, we got that for you,
Do
Altina.
whatever you want, for all I care.
Do all that. Cast 2. Okay. Okay.
You do realize that's a single element slot, right?
I do.
Skills changed.
What else do I need for Arc Feather? Oh, I need a Mirage on Arc Feather. Right. Okay. I need 6 of that, eh? Okay. Can I open this up for Crow? I cannot. Not yet, eh? Okay.
Do whatever you want, for all I care.
Okay.
Skills changed.
The action 3 onto you then, Crow. I think that's okay for now.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Okay.
That one's
Do we have
a single
anything
element
here
slot.
for Fee? Not quite. Evade 2, evade 1. Yeah, that's all fine. Man, Fee's just got all the wind elements right here. Okay, you know what? I think Fee's in good shape here. Cool. We got our fishing stuff out of the way.
Let's make tracks.
We're ready for World Cup to end. You're not much of a soccer person, Star Grasper. Or do you just not like all the noise that an event like the World Cup brings? It was more of a Van or Lane banter joke, but I'll take that. Ah, gotcha. You know what? Don't worry. The Pickerel and Mishi outfits, they will return. Don't worry. The Van and Lane banter, the jokes shall return once I get them all equipped in their proper uniform.
Planner launched.
Anyways, let's do some bonding points. Want the heat of summer to end? Ain't that the truth? I will absolutely take that. Can the summer heat just go away already? Hoi oi oi, man. Hoi oi oi. I am not built for this summer heat. I'm a winter boy. Give me the cold. I was built for minus 20, not like plus 45.
Welcome, everyone.
Sorry to drop in so suddenly. Oh no, it's no trouble at all. Though I certainly didn't expect you to ask me to teach you how to make news torts. We tried some this morning. It was delicious. We had some at the inn. We were really curious as to how Professor Hamilton makes hers. With a lot of heresy, that's how, Altina. Since we learned it varies household to household. We thought we'd send some back to our friends in the Empire, since it's supposed to keep. And that's how we ended up here. What a wonderful idea! I'd be happy to help. Professor Hamilton already taught me her recipe, so I can give you all the details. Thanks a lot. I can help out with anything you might need. Thanks, Rean. And so the group began to make new stort under Associate Professor Esmery's tutelage. Wait, hold up. I'm now remembering, wasn't there a moment in Cold Steel 1 where Fee was just like whisking like super fast and like super intently? And then Altina did that in Cold Steel 3. So are we just going to get a repeat of the Fee and Altina whisking intensely memes here? First, we have to go over the basics of making dough. Make sure to mix it thoroughly. You know, it'll taste even better if you think about who you're making it for while you mix the dough. Really? That doesn't seem very scientific. Perhaps not, but the professor always said that while making sweets is a science, it's also a form of love. I always think of Catra or Young whenever I'm mixing. I see. It's time to show off everything I learned from my Thora's cooking classes. It's Fee's Cooking Power Hour! In that case, I'll chop the nuts. Can you give me your hand, Rean? I'm on it. Alright, Rean, we need to, like, thinly slice these nuts. These nuts right here. Second form, Gale! And there goes the entire cutting board. Sorry, Fee. I'll try to be more under control next time. Wow, I can already smell the caramel. We have to keep gently stirring so that it doesn't burn and stick to the bottom of the pot, right? Right. Once that's done, we add the whipped cream. Did you know that whipped cream comes from the milk of cows that lives in the highlands just outside of Basel? I see. Professor Hamilton must prefer sourcing local ingredients. Just hearing you saying that is making me hungry. I get wanting to have a taste, but you have to stay strong, Allie. I'm not Milliam, okay? I'm not going to just dig in. Now, we have to bake dough and caramel that we put into the mold. Wow. What a lovely aroma. It's sort of nostalgic, too. Isn't it? Whenever I stayed the night, Professor Hamilton would always bake some for me. I take it this is the smell of home for you, then. I can understand that.
And done.
These turned out better than I even imagined.
Yes. They look like they could be served at a restaurant.
I'll go ahead and slice one up.
In fact, Fee, just start packing one and just send one to Van. We'll just kind of have one sent to Van immediately.
Flavor.
You're like, hey, Van, sorry that you're not here for this. Here, we're just going to give you an entire news story as an apology.
Indeed. It's like each bite warms my heart.
Right? This is Professor Hamilton's signature Engadine-style mousse tort. The secret ingredient? Love, of course.
Oh, really? Come on, game. I was going to, like, open up my water bottle while the scene was playing out because it was all voiced. I'm just like, man, we're getting a fully voiced scene. Isn't that nice? Yeah, a little too nice, apparently. It lasted all of, like, what, 5 seconds? Can't have everything be nice in this world, I guess. Don't worry, guys. They've just announced that they're also going to cease physical productions of voice lines in 2028. All voice lines hereby will be digital only under the PlayStation ecosystem. Gosh, man, freaking the generations must study the big fumble that Sony has performed this week. They have really just went from like, yeah, we're the big boys now, to obliterating any shred of reputation they once had in the span of a week. Like, it's phenomenal just how many bad announcements they can make back to back. I can't believe how delicious this is. Thank you so much, Esmery. Milliam is going to love this. Laura, Emma, and Elisa too. You're sending some to your friends in the Empire, right? Are they part of Thor's too? Emma! Yes, Milliam is basically my big sister. She can be careless and sometimes annoying, but she is very dear to me. She is our classmate too. Rean and mine, that is. And Laura and the others are just as important to me. They watched over me as I grew up. When you add in the guys and the new members of Class 7, then I guess there are a lot of people who are dear to me. I see. So they're like your family, Rean too. Yeah, exactly. They're irreplaceable. Even Nintendo have game keycards. Physical media is a really bad spot. True, but at least Nintendo is keeping their first-party stuff on, like, at least the first-party Nintendo stuff is actually, like, on a physical card. So, and honestly, the reason why you would even want to get a Switch in the first place is for the first-party stuff. First-party Nintendo games for the Switch. Third-party stuff is what my PC is for. That's how I'm handling my gaming ecosystem. And I think that's kind of maybe the best combination to go by. I see literally no reason why you need an Xbox or a PlayStation anymore. They're just... Man, they're done. They're cooked. After having a pleasant chat, Esmery went out of her way to arrange for the news store to be sent to their friends in the Empire. Yeah, but can you send one to get sent to Van as well?
Maybe it's because of our conversation, but I really want to see Milliam now. Yeah, Laura and the others too. I had a chance to go visit the Empire a little while back, but I haven't seen them in almost 3 months.
Everyone's been so busy that it's been hard to find time to meet up. Once we wrap up everything here, we should plan a reunion or something.
I'd like that. Then we need to make sure we do what we came here to do.
We gotta save the world. Again. After that, 3 of them met back at Bateau and Crow and resumed their work. That was cute.
It's gonna be dark out.
Alright, nope.
Planner launched.
Crow! Drinks with a bad influence. Hold up, we gotta read this description. Crow invited me to go drink to celebrate the end of the field test. We're technically still working, but one drink might be okay. Alright. Take your bets. How bad is this going to get? Rean and Crow out on the town having a couple of drinks. What kind of mad stupidity are these two going to get up to? Oh no. And there's not going to be a Toa to keep them in check now. Oh no. They're going to enable each other so bad. Oh no. Calvert is not ready for the Chevaliers to get up to their stupidity.
Cheers!
Whew. Nothing like chugging down a cold one after a hard day's work.
Ain't that the truth, Crow? Ain't that the truth? We're not done yet, but I get it. We've still got to consider the Republic's new mech and figure out what their plan of theirs entails. Sure, but for now, let's celebrate our sweet victory. Seriously, it's been ages since we last had a drink together. Not since you dropped by the academy a few months ago anyway. Just try not to drink yourself into a hole, okay? We still got a lot of work to do. I know. Damn, you can be such a hard-ass, Instructor Rean. And you can be a bit of a sloth. Come on, dude. Let's cut loose a little. Alright, why not? We've got some catching up to do. Now smooch! I heard your contract work is finally going steady. Sounds like you've gotten used to life in the Free Cities. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, it took a while to get things going. Between dealing with stuff regular folks can't handle, which requires a specialist touch, tackling large-scale issues, coordinating negotiations, and the works. Suffice to say, I'm never bored over there. It sure sounds like a lot of work. Your work's not all that different from Arkwright Spriggan's business, though, from a different perspective. It really is the sort of job that only you can do, especially considering you've got your Tierfing X. That, and I'm using all the connections I made after the war and during my time at sea. Crow, hold up, do you still have connections from your terrorist days? Oh, hold up! As for the Tierfing, I had to get the go-ahead from the Empire and other governing bodies of the continent. I had to bargain with them during the whole Jirai independence uproar 2.5 years ago. Right. I'm glad things turned out alright. I know you've been worried about Jirai for a long time. Didn't you put a stop to the potential riot at the State House? by revealing that you were both C and the grandson of the former mayor, right? I'll be the first to admit it was a risky play. If any of that leaks out to the wider public, then, guess I'll reap what I've sown. Despite the risk, you still bet on your people. And that bet paid off and you won back your home. Honestly, it doesn't get much better than that. Ain't that the truth? No. No, I will not, Sir Grasper. So, how's everything going back at the school? This is your 4th year as Class 7's homeroom instructor, right? You gotta be used to it by now. I'll say it this much, it's hard work, especially since we're getting more and more enrollments each year. I'm barely managing to stay afloat as they bounce me between the main and branch campuses. Sounds like you've got a lot on your plate. Sure that ain't too much for one person? Well, I do make a point of asking some alumni and other folks for help when I need it. Just as an example, I did ask Kurt and Ash to hold down the fort while I'm away. Other times, I've asked Machias, Eustace, Elliot, and even Gaius to give lectures as a guest. Guest instructor Gaius. Oh, alright kids. Today, we will be learning about the wind. Mr. Gaius, what's the wind about? Ah, dear children, I'm glad you asked. The wind is a magical concept, and then Gaius just goes on for days and days about the wind. The old Class 7, huh? They're busy in their own right. At some point, we really gotta get it just us guys together. And obviously invite a bunch of hotties to join us too. It's not really just us guys at this point. Haven't you been enjoying the nightlife a little too much these days? You're a grown man now, Crow. You've gotta practice some restraint and... spare me the lecture. I'm only 2 years older than you, pal. If anything, you need to get out more. Learn what it means to be an adult, if you catch my drift. You gotta be kidding me! Golden Bloom got first place in the Summer Heimdall commemoration? Seriously? I put it all in Ardent Week. It takes dedication to bet remotely on horse races from another country. Hey, when we get to eat it tomorrow, let's say we hit up the casino or the sports book. Oh, and I heard they put on a hell of a show at the local nightclub over there. Is that right? Aren't we, here for work? So you're saying you're in? Don't worry, the girls don't have to know. You and I can enjoy the capital's nightlife to our hearts. And just what don't we have to know about? When did you get here? We came to get you since it's almost time to meet up, and neither of you were answering your Zypha. Hold on, just hear us out. Famous last words, Rean. Come on, ladies. We're just going to a nightclub. It's no big deal. Hell, you want to come with? I hear there's a place that has male pole dancing. We're not going! Jeez. Not the two of you are having fun. It's been a while since you've gotten drinks together, huh?
You're damn right we're having fun.
The best of times.
It is nice to finally have a chance to chat.
And more. Oh, Rean, is that blushing I'm seeing? Oh.
Since you're here, though, why don't you ladies join us?
Wait, hold up. I think he actually is blushing. Oh, that's great.
No, I'd rather not intrude. We'll be back later to pick you up. But for now, you guys go ahead and enjoy your boys' night.
See? They don't want to interrupt. They don't want to interrupt date nights.
But make sure to keep it to one drink, and drink some water afterward.
Yes, ma'am. You got it.
Hell yeah! One more drink, let's go!
Hell yeah! And thus they passed out. They passed out, and the whole night was wasted. Whatever was about to go down in Basel, Fee, Toa, and Altina had to take care of it on their own. Because these two idiots were way too drunk to do anything for the rest of the night. Crow and Rean did not in fact stop at one more drink and ended up having 3. Only 3? Come on, child's play, you guys. What? Go for 4. Go for 7 for Class 7. Upon finding them drunk, the three women laid into the pair, unsympathetic to their headaches. After sobering up, they headed back to work. Yeah, you know what? They're such idiots together. I love it.
It's gonna be dark out soon.
Listen, this is my stream. I will be pandering on about my bullcrap however much I want, alright? You either take it or you leave it. Let's see here. I believe that takes care of everything here. Alright. I think we can head on over to the observatory now. As long as I can make my way over to said observatory. Man, I can never frickin' find my way around this this school here. The Basel school layout always confuses me. Every single time. There we go. Finally made it. Hey, hold up. Do I want to...
Alright, let's go.
I think I'm gonna maybe just do a little bit of a gear upgrade here and there before we go ahead.
What would you like?
What would you like?
No need to be shy
Trade.
now.
Blue pendulum, green pendulum, pearl bracelet. Yep. Yep, I'll take that. Blue metal. Yeah, we'll take that. I'll take that. Prevent seal. I'll take that. We'll take that. Gold amulet. Okay. Burning. Oh! Wait, hold up! Strength 45, art strength plus 45. Ayo, hold up! Blade crest, shield crest, armor crest, and do that. Ooh, that is a lot of hue material pluses to get, huh? Take one of those for that as well. Okay. I'll do that. Let's see here. We can get some more attack 3. Let's get a bunch of attack 2s. 4. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. Cast 2s. Oh, baby. You know it. Hired 8. Yeah, we'll take that. Yep, convert all of that. Oh boy, oh boy. Hit 3s, we'll take that. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Converting all of into that. Do I want to get myself some mine 3s while I'm here? Mine 3s would be very nice, actually, wouldn't they? Yeah. shoot! Wait, no! I just forgot. No, I'm gonna need to use these materials to upgrade van stuff, aren't I? Ooh, I forgot about the van side of things. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh well. You know what? Another few dozen gotcha pulls, and I could probably get my materials back.
Come again.
You know what? Consequences of my actions. Oh well.
Leave the adjustments to.
We'll see how things go from
whatever you
here.
want, for all I care.
Anyways. So we got all that. That's all cool. Okay. Prevent seal. Strengthen under that. Prevent seal. Prevent seal 100%. Ooh, that's actually very nice. That's real nice, actually. Yeah, we'll take that. Altina! Altina, I want you to have... I'll take that onto Altina. Debuff immunity 100%. Okay. I want Fee to be evading, dodgy. Debuff immunity 90%. Okay, you know what? Let's have Fee. Let's put that onto Fee. And we're all good on that equipment-wise. Okay. Quartzes.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Leave the adjustments to
Do whatever
me.
you want, for all I care. Shifting to maintenance mode.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Do whatever you want, for all I care.
Do not have an EP cut 3 for you, Crow. I do not. Okay.
A new skill? Heck yeah!
There we go.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Skip.
That
Maintenance
onto
mode
you.
engaged.
Put that onto you, Fee.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Do
Ugh.
whatever you want, for all I care.
I really need this slot open. Okay. Let's see here. What can I maybe get rid of? Or I could swap out here.
You do realize that's a single element slot, right?
That's recovery effect times 3. Okay. Gives me Crisis Core, of course. I almost read that as Crisis Core. Man, I've got Final Fantasy 7 on my mind.
Skills change.
Okay, let's do that. That's you. Cast 3. Hold up. What is this giving me? Yeah, that's not really giving me too much, though, so I don't really need that. So yeah, let's put Cast 3 onto you instead.
Skills change.
Ooh, Avenging Arrow? Heck yeah, perfect.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Rean Cold Steel. Okay, no breakthrough, that's fine.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Shifting to maintenance
Yeah,
mode.
Altina. No defense 2. Cast 3 onto you.
That's a single element slot.
Let's see here. What else do we got over here?
That's a single element slot.
That's a single element slot. You already have Arc Feather with that, so that's fine.
You've got a new skill.
There we go. EP cut 3. Nope, don't have any of that.
Maintenance mode engaged.
No shield 2 for you. That's fine. That's fine.
That one's a single element slot.
Hold up. Hold up.
What would you like?
Synthesize.
Come again.
There we go. Let's get via an action
Leave
to
the
it.
adjustment. Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single. Shard skills updated.
Shard skills updated. Okay, I think we're good on that front. Just double checking equipment here. I think everyone is in good standing. Alright, I think we're good. Armor Crest Plus are very useful. They sure seem like it. Wait, Armor Crest Plus. Armor Crest Plus, hold up. Back to the trade. Back to le trading. Armor Crest Plus, Armor Crest Plus. Ah, because they've got the debuff immunity. True. That would actually be pretty helpful, won't it? Well, something for me to kind of work my way towards, I guess. You put up your comment, but your commentary's funny, Richie. I enjoy it. I enjoy just getting to just like make like a nonsense commentary, just like imagining the dumbest like jokes and AU scenarios. It's fun. It's fun to just kind of like headcanon little things or little banters or quips or whatever with all these characters. It's one of the things that just kind of makes the series as enjoyable as it does for me. Just getting to like just imagine your own little world with them. Okay, now I think we're good to go to the observatory.
We earned it.
Yay! We earned it.
Let's make our way over.
All right. Over to the observatory. Is there actually anything in the last minute things that I have not checked off or not done or not seen?
Running a search.
Anything before we continue? I do like this little tower thing over here. Just spinning thingies. You ever guys just like see a structure like this and it makes you go, dang, how in the world was this thing even built? Like, just thinking of all the raw materials it would take, the architecture, like planning for it, the construction of it, the manual labor involved, just like the mechanisms behind things, like the spinning, rotating things over there, just makes you go like, dang, how do you even begin to build something like this? How long must it have taken? Because whenever I pass like a bit, like whenever I pass by like, not just even like in-game stuff like this, just like anything really. Anything I pass by like some really extravagant building or like some gigantic skyscraper or whatever. Man, oh man, just makes you go wonder, where do you even begin to build a thing like this? The things that people can just accomplish is truly fascinating sometimes. Okay. Let's head on through the door. The sun's beginning to set. Now's a good time to go stargazing. This is all thanks to Toa and her connections to her grandfather. Opportunities like these don't grow on trees, so I think I'll take along. Let me make a save real quick. Yeah, I'll save here. Alright. Enter the observatory.
Hey guys, I'm here!
Whoa, that was fast. Did you run all the way from here from the aerotram station? Sure did. I want to check out the telescope too. Well, someone's excited. Anyway, shall we let ourselves in? Sure. Let me just use this key card. Whoa! That's the latest in orbital to optical telescopes. The Aquarius 2. Hold up. The Aquarius. The Aquarius? 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 Aquarius. The Aquarius 2. By connecting to the large terminal, it can correct wavefront distortions to enhance the visual clarity of the night sky. I see you're well versed on the subject, Mint. You can say that again. She's even more into this than Toa. Sounds pretty neat in any case. I'm looking forward to trying it out too. Same here. Oh, and that's the control terminal over there. That looks like the operation manual, and I think the other is Grandpa's research notes. Guess Professor Hamilton got them out for us. Okay, let's have a look at that manual and get this bad boy set up ASAP. Please proceed with caution, if you would, unless we inadvertently spark an international crisis. That's my biggest fear, too. I can see the news now! Ereboni and Calvert back at war because one little gremlin engineer made an oopsies and blew up something she wasn't supposed to. Whoops! Witnesses on the scene are reported to hear her say, oopsies! to sparking old Erebonian Calvardian tensions once again. Except this time, Ereboni doesn't have their stupid, oversized military, and they do not have the tech advantage anymore. So, at this point, yeah, let's maybe not pick a fight with Calvert, guys. Please and thank you. We are what we used to be a few years ago. Quit being such worrywarts, you two. It'll be fine! Yo. Mint is so me. It'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? It's all according to the plan. Oh, wow. From what this is saying, there's a big terminal underneath here called the Aurora. Well, since we're here and all, I bet we take this chance to disassemble it and see what makes it tick. Yeah, vetoed. Hades, this girl. We better keep an eye on her before she lands us in hot water. So is Shizuna still on that airship? Or was that a different airship she was on? I think she was on a different airship.
Alright, it's ready. I've set it to the Great Shadar Triangle.
I'm impressed. It can track astronomical objects automatically without a hitch.
Okay, I call first dibs. Whoa. That's not fair, Mint. It's the youngest person who should be given the first turn.
Guess she'll act her age when it suits her.
I'd say that's fine. It's hard to imagine her getting to be like this during her Black Rabbit days. Since we're here, let's say we take a little look-see ourselves.
Yeah, let's do it.
You've been hogging the telescope long enough. I want to see...
Allie, we're all taking turns.
Rean, Crow, you have to see this.
We're coming.
Time to find out what all the hype's about. It's
Okay.
supposed to be the best telescope in Zemuria.
Man, that's so adorable to see Altina just get so excited for the telescope. Alright, Crow, let's go. Let's go, stargaze. And check out the romantic view under the sky.
Wow. Instructor Toa's telescope was great too, but this...
This view's on a whole other level, huh? It can reach over 1,000 times magnification. You can really feel the magic of astronomy. Hey, you're taking too long, Alti. I want to have another look.
Alti is not my name. I wish Yuna, Milliam, and the others could see this. Looks like the views really had an impact. It brings me back to when I was a kid. And I'd look up at the night sky with the boss, Ida, and the others.
I see.
The old Jaeger King, and one of your sisters in the Corps, yeah?
You should look too, Rean. You need to see it to believe it.
I guess I can wait for you two to take a turn.
Oh, now you're going to take the high road.
All right. I suppose I'll check it out next if that's okay.
No need to be so modest. George and some of the others would be stoked to have a turn looking through this thing.
Yep, and I bet Angie'd really enjoy a peek too.
Man, I really wish I could just, like, view the night sky under a giant telescope like this. It'd be so cool. Huh? Okay. That's a sight.
Huh? What is it? Is something wrong with the feed?
No. I
Oh?
don't see any stars. Wait, but there's something.
Did the Matrix break? Hold up. Wait, what is Rean seeing? Okay, hold up. He also got a flashback to, like... Okay, game, you're cooking here. What's going on?
It's so far away. What is that?
What do you mean?
It doesn't look like there's any problems with the video feed. And the Zypha connection also remains stable.
Maybe the eyepiece got all wonky or something? Let me see, Rean.
Sure.
What the? Everything's crystal clear!
Really? Let me have another look. Huh?
Why is Rean the only one who could see it?
All right, enough joking around. Let's see what we got.
Crow as well. Nah. Something funky's going on here. Why are the Divine Night pilots seeing something different?
Huh. I'm not getting much either.
What? What does that mean?
Why did they get flashes of, like, something? Did they get flashes of their other Cold Steel 4 ending selves? Okay, game.
Why can we see the stars, but Rean and Crow can't?
You guys didn't just forget your glasses or something, did you?
Okay, that is a hilarious sentence to say, considering I have everybody wearing glasses. No, Tawa, I'm pretty sure they did not forget their glasses.
No. I don't think my vision is the problem. It's more like...
Something fishy's going on here. At least, that's how I feel.
Let me take another look.
Is this related to what the true purpose of the start of the space launch is?
It's an unknown caller, and their ID is anonymous.
What is it? Something wrong?
Oh, good. You picked up.
Oh, Celise.
Sorry to call you out of nowhere. I'm speaking to Rean Schwarzer, correct?
Ooh, okay. We're getting the Dominion 911 call.
This is he. Can I ask who's calling?
Nah, best we don't talk about this over comms. But I take it you saw something at the observatory.
Is that not so, Schwarzer? And Armbrust too, of course.
And they know.
Are these two...
Looks like someone was keeping their eye on us after all.
Alright, cut the cryptic crap. You know I'm here too, right?
I knew it.
Of course we do. We can't say anything over the phone. How about we meet up for a chat?
Sorry to be a bother, but we need you to meet us at a designated location. Immediately. Like we said, no specifics. But I'm sure you get the gist, Clausel.
Do we know those people?
Apparently Fee does.
Those are the two you've been working with on and off since last year, aren't they?
Yes and no. I wasn't a part of all that stuff back in March. But we did work together on the Almada incident. I guess we'd better get going then.
Where to, exactly?
The artisanal district. They'll probably be waiting for us at the chapel.
Green's group left Mint to watch over the observatory and made their way to the chapel in the artisanal district. The Dominions are calling! Ooh-hoo-hoo-hoo! Currently, use the console attached to the main unit. Imagine storage performed by synchronized terminal. Interesting. Doesn't look like anything's wrong with the telescope or the terminal. Want me to try hitting it with a wrench? Maybe that you guys will be able to. Just hold your horses. Mint's first idea: violence.
Wow, it's already dark out. Hey, are you guys okay?
It all looks normal from out here. There's nothing wrong with the sky.
Yeah. Then what did we see? And what did it mean?
Questions, questions, questions. So many questions. They left him in look up something. Are they insane? Well, what else is Mint going to be doing? When the minions are calling you, I doubt Mint's going to be able to throw a wrench at whatever the heck they're going to be facing. You know what? Better Mint look after the observatory rather than her get herself into danger with whatever is coming up. What do you got over here, clerk? Our broadcast commentaries and lectures planned for the rocket launch the day after tomorrow. And we got a lot of people from countries that want to participate. It makes a great event that benefits society as a whole. I see. Ah, there's Tella. Love how she just ran out from the corner. I'm here! Don't forget me! She's gonna be okay. Seems like she's having fun, but it's already dark out. And more importantly, I'm worried about Mr. Lionel. Totally zoning out is what it is. Let's not get into trouble. I found a mushroom. Ah, you spotted a good one. That one's edible, in fact. And they're quite delicious to boot. They're considered a delicacy and... Wow, that's so interesting. She's got a sharp eye to be able to find something like this in the dark. She's got that night vision on. Who do we have? Where in the world did you go to get that? Okay. Where in the world did we find you? Aha! What am I getting wrong? It's the optimal combat for supporting Professor Oriole. What am I doing? Oh, I must admit that I'm a fan of your passion, and perhaps 99%? I'm 10% wrong. Thanks for your hint. Please help. Probably up to and including a Septarian. That would be really funny. You know what? Who needs to send in the Legend of Heroes and we could just send in Mint to fight the big Septarian? In fact, the way the Calvard arc is going to end, Minch is going to throw her wrench at the big Septarian we gotta fight, and then that's it. Everything is saved. The day has been saved. Hooray! All hail the new hero, Mint. She'll be upgraded to protagonist in the final arc afterwards. And so little NPCs are out here. Our world's about to enter a brand new era. If possible, I would have liked to read it with you. I know that would just make you sad. Ewan, I'm going to live and see this new world to the both of us. What do you know, officer? Officer, what do you know? Artisanal District.
Let's head off.
What I got over here? Melisse. Day 1 to the tour was perfect 10. Some in our group have their personal troubles, but they've managed to bounce back somewhat, so they've got a good sign moving forward. Let's keep the ball rolling tomorrow, and the day after that, a toast to our trip.
Care to stop by?
Come by! That might just be calling. Who could have guessed talking up my favorite spots and sharing ways to spice up a trip would be such a crowd pleaser? It's a smart move making this career change. Or making a hobby out of traveling more like. Well, Melisse, you know what they say. If you do what you love, you never work a day in your life. The Great Shreder Triangle. It's the most famous of the bunch. Perhaps the Cronkite taught me how to identify him. Ooh, intriguing. Oh, you still have some more to say. Still have more to say, Willy Billy. Mint's ultimate S-Craft will be her tripping and her wrench flying out of her hands, doing massive damage to the target. It's going to be AoE. It's an AoE S-Craft to boot. Alright. Let's go see what the Dominions are up to.
There are surprisingly few people around. I'm detecting a faint spiritual energy. It's like some kind of ward is keeping people away.
Let's hurry inside.
Oh, they're doing Dominion things. Alright, Celeste. Alright, Leon. What you guys got for us? They look so scary when they're just in the shadows like that. I mean, I know that Celeste can be scary. We've seen that personally in Daybreak 2, but like, that's so intimidating, man. Ah, hell no, if I was Rean. If I was literally anybody else, okay, if I was Rean, I wouldn't be, okay, you know what, you stand your ground. If I was freaking Rean Schwarzer, yeah, there isn't much to worry about. If I was anybody else and I just saw those two standing there in the shadows, I would just politely start backing out. Those must be our mystery callers. Damn. She got changed.
Oh, hey. You actually showed up.
Sorry to do everything in such a roundabout way. Our security guards don't have clearance to get into the Institute.
Oh, please. If you want to trespass, the little Aerotram authenticator wouldn't have stopped you. That attire. Oh, I see now. You're a Gralsritter from the church. Guessing that puts you in the same camp as Gaius?
You're right on the money. The name's Celeste Ortesia, the 4th Dominion. Gaius already gave me the rundown on you guys. Seems like you're a lively bunch.
And you can call me Leon Balthazar, the 11th Dominion. The pleasure is all mine, though I did meet some of you during the Retributive Tower incident.
We got to see your ship during that incident, Leon. We didn't quite meet you, but we got to see your ship. Right, you came to our aid then. I've heard a lot about you two. You also go by the name Searing Flare in Glacial Rhyme, right? Oh, so you know about us, huh? You can forget those crummy-ass nicknames. Anyway, I know you guys from when we were dealing with Almada and the Marking Garten stuff. I saw that outfit you were rocking back at the event, by the way. Pretty fresh look for a woman of the cloth. I'll say, tracked that a church lady would have the heavenly legs, but hot damn did that fit take him to the next level. Watch yourself, Crow. She's not as nice as Gaius is. You think I chose to wear that skin-tight skank suit? That's frickin' if. Yes, speaking of that event, there are certain circumstances that prevent us from acting out in the open. That's why we sought the help of Director Gotti, who was so graciously gave us the means to carry out our business on the sly. Okay, I get that it's a cover-up for you guys, but Leon, do not pretend that you were not enjoying every second of that spectacle. You are one sick bastard, Leon. There were other ways we could have gotten what we needed without sending my pride down the damn trash chute. But no, we had to cozy up to Director Degenerate. Just because I owe him one doesn't mean he gets to parade me around like his personal poster girl. They seem like a colorful bunch. It's a little hard to imagine their guys as colleagues. True, but they're very dependable. They really came to the rescue during the illusory coup. Rewinding a bit, you said you're not in a position to act out in the open. Is that why you've reached out to us like this? Well, someone's quick on the uptake. Seems like you're keeping someone's waiting, so we'll try and make this brief. Man, I just want to know what the church is up to. Like, well, they've got Kevin running around, they've got Celeste and Leon running around. If things keep getting worse, or whatever, for whatever reason, I wouldn't be surprised if they start sending out, like, Thomas. Maybe some other Dominions. Oh, man, I'm so curious about what's been going on with the church here. So, something's going on with the church, huh? I heard there was some bad blood between the Congregation for Divine Worship and the Congregation for the Sacraments. Yeah, Fred, I can't really get into the nitty-gritty of that, though. A long story short, the squabbling between the Papal Guard and the Gralsritter is over and done with. The book on that end was closed the moment Her Holiness the Pope Ortesia II revealed a certain person in April. Wait, Oristus? No, hold up. Hold up. The book on that was closed the moment Her Holiness the Pope Oristus II revealed a certain person in April. So when Nina made her move, the church, crap went down among the church internally. When Nina revealed herself. Oh, okay. Okay. What was unveiled on that day shook the very foundations of what the Gralsritter thought to be true. Hold! Shook the very foundations of what the Gralsritter thought to be true. If even the Gralsritter were caught off by whatever revelation happened when the frickin' Pope showed up. Oh, okay, hold up. So I was right. Nina's identity was kept, like, mega secret. Until she finally, like, made her move at the end of Daybreak 2. Then the Pope decided, hey, here's Nina! Her very existence, I think Nina's very existence it will flip. Oh my gosh. Okay, so from what I'm getting here, whatever the secret behind Nina's very existence, it's a game changer in every sense of the word. Okay, now we're talking. And now the Dominions, us included, have been tasked with gathering information at the behest of that individual. As followers of the Church, there's a certain decision we need to make, and to come to it, we must first confirm some suspicions of ours. Okay, so hold up. Who do we even have over here? That's all kneeling. So we have Ein here in the center. Sure, like that's Nina. That's the Holiness. Then who are these like two chuckleheads beside Ein? Who are these two old chuckleheads here? I guess one of them is like maybe the head of like the Papal Guard. Maybe the other one is like the head of whatever freaking Divine's worship, I think. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Ah, so that's your intent. I'm guessing whatever it is you're digging into was related to the space program. Yeah, more or less. Being honest, there's a whole lot of stuff they told us that I just don't buy now. And perhaps some of the reason why is because of Schwarzer and Armbrust's account of things. Particularly, the part about what you witnessed at the observatory. Do you have insight into why we saw what we did? If you do, you mind just coming out and saying it? My ass is starting to get sore, so I just want to wrap this up and be on my way. Fine by me, but we can't talk about it here. How about this? Why don't you help us get into the observatory? Do us that favor, and we'll help you provide what aid to you that we can, including by answering your questions. Oh, this is getting interesting! Alright, we'll take you up on your offer. It's not like we were given a cap on the number of people we could bring along, so I don't see a problem with that. But would you mind if I let Professor Hamilton know about this later? I think they would mind, Toa! I think they very much would mind. Yeah, we've met her before, actually, so that's fine. Assume you can manage that anyway. There's something going on here that we don't know about. We'll find out soon enough. But anyway, let's get moving already. Give us a moment to contact the Vicar and release the spell so the civilians may enter the premises again. Then we'll be ready. Celeste and Leon entered another room where the chapel's Vicar and sister had retired to. After which they lifted the spell that was warding people away and the chapel lights came back on. Celeste and Leon have temporarily joined the party. Hell yeah! Furthermore, they can both trigger an awakening on the field. Hell yeah! Ah, hell yeah! Get your butts in here! Ah, hell yeah! Hold up, let's see what kind of equipment they got over here. Blue metal, yellow metal, yeah, that's fine. Red metal, do that. Okay, yeah, that works. That checks out.
You're in capable hands.
Let's take a look.
Oops. Firebolt, aerial dust, the Thor Smasher thing. Okay. We can't do that. Okay, that's fine.
You're in capable hands.
Parameters different from those of the standard model. So this is what? Oh, evasion counter damage. That's a lot of evasion. Okay. S-craft power or strength. Okay. Speed surge. Attack surge. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, okay, let's go. Let's hack and go. Oh. We got NPCs over here. I'll take your business here as complete dominions. It would be most preferable that you not involve any more people than is strictly necessary. Yeah, you just don't do your duty and we'll do ours. Our apologies for the disturbance, sister. If you'll excuse us. What's not that about? The mood feels tense. Definitely. But it does seem like the church's interfactional conflict has cooled down a bit. I have no idea what the power was earlier, but they clearly have an important duty to carry out. Thanks, heaps. I appreciate your kindness. Leave matters and balls to me. I don't have any complaint about me. It was great using them on this. Okay. Okie dokes. Alright, so we got the Dominions on our side here. Let's hack and go.
Let's make our way over.
Gaius told me you were a serious bunch, but you two in particular seem pretty stone-faced.
Agreed. But I think most anyone would be after seeing what they saw.
You saying that just makes me want answers all the more. I gotta know what's going on.
Whatever those answers turn out to be, we still have to face them head on.
Father Thomas and Master were right about you.
That's so weird to hear Father Thomas of all things. Man, I don't know, man. I'm just never gonna get to... He freaking taught them history class. It's Father Thomas. I know, but like, it just takes me out. It's like also hearing Father Wazzy. It just takes you out. You just put the title Father in front of someone, and it's just like, man, it's just odd. Oh, you guys are back. Took you long enough. Sorry for keeping you waiting so long. So, who are you guys talking to on the phone? Was it someone I know? Ah! It's the sexy booth babe lady! I am not a goddamn booth babe! How'd you recognize me so fast? Even for Thor's alumnus, you're an especially keen eye. And you were the guy on the mic who was getting everyone all hyped up and stuff. You know, you got a similar getup to a friend of mine named Gaius. Oh, do you have a costume party you're going to after this? Of sorts. Between you and me, it's for a film director Gotti has in production called Sister Reprobate, the walking, talking public disgrace. The hell he does? Can we please stop dicking around already? Yeah, even if it is pretty funny watching her get roasted to a crisp, this conversation's kind of going in circles. Right. So, Mint, these two are part of the Gralls Raider, just like Gaius is, and they're here to help us. Okay, I get it now. So according to Leo and Sally, there might be a hidden passage around here. Sally, you do realize I'm older than you, right? Don't worry, it's just a Mint thing. You'll get used to it. Whatever. As I was saying, it sounds like the telescope's feet's being altered somehow. Way I understand it, once it gets pushed to its limit, it'll pick up more lights than it can handle, causing the view to get all blurry and stuff. In such cases, I suspect that some sort of mechanism automatically performs image correction. That's likely what allows the majority of us to see the night sky in its beautiful tapestry of stars, woven by the goddess's hand. Yet, all Schwarzer and Armbrust can see of the correction is a vast, empty void. If all that's true, then this definitely isn't some ordinary mechanism we're dealing with here. And the fact that it's only me and Crow... This whole thing has ominous written all over it. I heard from Gaius you two were once chosen by the Empire's Twilight. Since that's done and dusted, though, I doubt that's the cause. Right, but a lot's happened to both Rean and me over the years. Could be a number of things that's influencing this. Rean... Crow... Well, let's put a pin in this for now. So, you mentioned a hidden passage earlier? Is that where the big Aurora terminal I've heard about from the guild is being kept? Yes, it was damaged during the incident in Basel, but they managed to repair it. Allegedly, Ouroboros even produced some duplicates. Oh, speaking of the Aurora, I did some reading up on it earlier. Its function is to manage massive quantities of calculations for the whole city of Basel. I'm thinking this telescope's image processing is being done by a different large terminal. So based on this, I assume it's farther underground? Correct. The Aurora is stored directly beneath us. Seems there's a system that raises and lowers both it and the telescope in case the latter needs to be replaced. Feels a bit extra for a simple tech swap, if you ask me. But it sounds perfect for keeping something away from prying eyes. Yeah, and wouldn't you know it, that function is locked. I guess that's why the professor was comfortable letting us use the telescope. Wonder what those cables are going down from for it are. Okay, Leon and I are gonna go check this hidden area out now. Goes without saying, we won't be getting the go-ahead from the Institute of Science. So what are you planning to do? Should you be vehemently against our course of action, then I'll be willing to relent for now. Though if having plausible deniability is your concern, then you need only look the other way as we act of our own accord. We'd be all too happy to share our findings after the fact. You guys know who you're talking to here, right? No, we're coming with you. We want answers about what it is what we saw, and we aren't leaving until we have them. There's no way we're gonna leave you holding the bag. Now ain't the time for us to be making the capital on a whim. Additionally, I'm interested in seeing how this mechanism works, speaking as an associate member of the Foundation. Yeah, I'm sure the guild would like to be in the know about all this too.
My grandfather visited this observatory 20 years ago. He wrote in his notebook about the first 10 years of the 13th century. He said, "We may see an event as revolutionary as Professor Epstein's own contributions, and the key lies in the Basel Observatory."
He really wrote that? If I'm remembering right, Do's grandpa was the president of the Imperial Academy before he passed away 10 years ago. The famous astronomer, Professor Alfred Herschel. Sounding more like a crux of everything all the time.
As his granddaughter, I have a responsibility to see this through. Of course, I'll do my best to avoid looking at any secret Vern or Institute research as much as possible. I'll be sure to apologize to Professor Hamilton later, too.
Instructor Tawa. Sorry. I feel bad about making you do that. Here, when the time comes, why don't I join you in apologizing to her? I wouldn't mind serving a slice of that humble pie, too, on behalf of the guild. Were this Van, I imagine he would have gone about his usual snooping without even pausing to consider asking forgiveness. So this is the Thor's MO, huh? I'll admit, I like the cut of your jibs. Okay then, with all that out of the way, let's kick things off with some good old-fashioned clairvoyance. Couple that with Shard Search, and we'll sure to turn up a lead or two in no time. Indeed. It would be rather difficult to do this anywhere on campus other than the observatory. Oh, are you guys looking for, like, a secret panel or something? Then you should try that wall over there. Wait, what? You found something already? Sure did. I took a look around the place while you were out. Yo, Mitt coming in clutch? I noticed this one part of the round wall was looked a bit misaligned. So I thought, hey, that looks like it could be moved, probably. Is she for real? Believe it or not, Celeste, yes, she is actually for real. Believe it or not, she does know her onions when it comes to technical stuff. Even someone like Professor Schmidt accepts that as fact. Yet he won't miss a beat to air his grievances of her constant misunderstandings. Well, if it saves me the trouble of performing needless clairvoyance, you certainly won't hear me complaining. Great, then you mind showing us which panel it was, Mint? You bet! Just give me 1 second. Where was it again? Really should have seen that coming. Well, I'm sure it's somewhere along these walls. I suppose we'll need to utilize clairvoyance and shard search after all. My bad! I pass the baton to you then.
I'm getting a reading. I suggest you do a shard search.
There we go.
Oh, the panel went in.
Nothing happened. Let's keep looking around.
Got it.
Yeah, there we go.
Here, I found a second one.
Wasn't there one more?
Score!
Oh man, now we're getting into funky conspiracy. Booyah! Score! Seriously? This was here the whole time? There's simply no way this is part of the original building's design. Can't imagine why someone would build something like this, unless it was to stop people from poking their nose around. Save the brain racking for later. We gotta hit an area to explore. Keep your wits about you. There are slightest signs of danger ahead. Yeah, I noticed that much. See, your perceptiveness is just as sharp as they say, Divine Blade of Ash. Perhaps even sharper than our own mana-sensing capabilities. I don't know if I'd go that far. I'm sure we'll still be relying on your clairvoyance up ahead. Alright everyone, if there's any last-minute prep you need to do before we dive in, now's the time. Roger that. Understood. Alrighty then, let's go take a peek backstage, guys. Okay. Let's make a save here. And away we go! Let's go bash some monsters. Down we go.
I can't believe this whole thing is right under the observatory.
Yeah. Based on the echo, it seems like it goes pretty far down.
Sure seems so. But we just gotta go as far down as we can.
Mint, why are you tagging along?
Seriously? I don't have time to babysit, so try not to trip and fall to your death, got it?
This hallway is so long. It's getting a little tiring.
We've been going down forever. Shouldn't we be reaching the end by now?
It should be coming up. But we don't know what's waiting there for us. So stay on guard.
Oh boy. Wait, hold up. This kind of keeps going and going, huh?
Back in business.
Alright, let's see what's behind door number 1. Interesting. Why is a place like this under here? Damn. Yeah, okay. I'll be first to admit, this is pretty impressive. Looks like Middle Ages ruins. It definitely leaves an impression, that's for sure. It reminds me of the Black Workshop, even if the technology is on a different standard. It's also reminiscent of Stargazer's Tower, the structure building by alchemists in Crossbell. Apparently, astrology was pretty popular in Basel during the Middle Ages. I've heard the rise of astronomy, along with the Institute of the Artisanal District, came about due to Central Eastern and Eastern influence. And as telescope lens technology improved, so too did the development of precision manufacturing. If I remember right, Basel developed into a hub for engineering due to the Verne Group's widespread influence here, since the start of the modern era. Alright, enough nerding up the place with the unprompted history lesson. On the contrary, I think it could do a certain Dominion who neglected to even flip through the material provided to us on Basel some good. Also, Toa's already been a super diligent student, and Rean teaches history. They know their stuff. Dude, this is funky. Ah, another bot that has been banished into the Shadow Realm. Goodbye! It doesn't look like an artifact, so I wonder what makes it glow. Looks like she's dead set on coming along. I think it might be safe for you to wait upstairs. We've got no idea what's down here. It could be dangerous. Well, lucky for me, dangerous is my middle name. Besides, waiting around is boring. I'm sure I can help you guys somehow. Oh, look! Up there! Aren't those the cables coming down from the observatory? She's right. That looks distinctly modern. It's not even 10 to 20 years old. In fact, I believe that may be the latest orbital network compliance standard. Huh. Okay. So what they're doing down here is old. So what are they doing down here in old ruins like this? The situation is becoming more suspicious by the second. Okay, you two keep using words like suspicious and the crux of everything. You got something you want to share with the rest of the class, or... You told us someone higher up the church ladder put you up to investigation, but not much else. Now that I think about it, I guess Kevin's also acting under orders of that person, isn't he? Swin and Nadia are acting a little unusual too. Could that mean all of this is connected somehow? You people are too sharp for your own good. Frankly, I'm not quite sure how to respond to such an inquiry. We'll have to table this for now. Whoa. Hello! The hell are these? I can confirm they aren't monsters. They may be some form of manifested apparitions. These must be the things Elaine was telling me about. They're called demi-grendels. Yeah, we've seen them a few times before, but they weren't this color, I don't think. Demi-grendels, but they're white. Instead of, like, the crimson ones. Some Daybreaks it in... Why might they be here? Why might they be here, of all places? Well, we can worry about that later. Stay on your guard, everyone. I'll back you up however I can. I'll help too. Rubble cannon activate. Yo, Mint is packing some heat.
My, that's quite a lot of enemies.
Ah, shoot.
Simple. My turn.
Ah, shit. Okay. What do we got over here?
Push it to the limit. Remorse won't absolve. Let's make quick work of them.
Okay.
Now is an opportune time to boost.
Now, rabbit sword.
Let's do that.
Push it to the limit.
Certain arts will prove more potent. Certain arts will prove more potent.
I love how Leon has the British lady. Okay, let's do that.
Freeze. Jealouside. It's time.
Alright, let's have Leon just do the whole swoop here.
Allow me.
Glacial seal of mine, freezing in the abyss. Bring forth eternal serenity to a world stained with vice.
Niflheim!
Boost gauge limiter released.
Don't get too comfortable.
Alright, let's heckin' go.
Push it to the limit.
Prepare.
Secret technique. Six-fold gales. If you would.
Let's see here. Let's have...
Full blast. Let's go.
Yeah, let's have her. Oh man, I love how the Dominions can all just do the thing.
Go at it full force.
Let's do that, sure. And then we'll have Celeste do her S-Craft.
Let's go.
Oh shoot. Oh, her S-Craft isn't a full thing. Oh, that's unfortunate.
How best to strike?
Activating skill.
Searing seal of mine, flickering in the abyss. Become the mob hellfire that consumes the darkness. Fiamma, Midgard!
Boost gauge upgrade.
On your cue.
Alright. Bro, what are we gonna do with you, buddy? What are we gonna do with
Arts
you?
will really sting.
Now, rabbit sword.
Thanks.
Let's do that.
Go at it full force.
Need help?
All in. You're out of luck.
Oh, you're taking the munchies out of Celeste, eh? We don't like that. You know what? Enough of this. Rean, do your thing, buddy.
I'll cover you.
Life and death, ever flowing. None can impede my Tachi's course.
Purge, rush. Rage, soar, gleam. Passion slash. Luminous flux.
Boost gauge expanded.
Get yours.
Alright, good job, team.
Leveled up.
Oh, wow. Celeste and Leon are hella under-leveled here. I may have done my garden runs a little, taken my garden runs a little too seriously here. They're never ending, are they? Oh, great. Looks like a whole swarm of trouble's coming out of the woodwork. Seems our benevolent hosts are extending a warm welcome to us. Let's save the chit-chat for later. Right now, our priority is to follow those cables to the end. Fine by me. Guess you better show us what you got. I'm detecting the presence of the higher elements. Proceed with caution, everyone. The path going farther down from here. Let's keep an eye out for traps. Okay, but you know what? Before we do that, we're gonna go in here. We're going to...
Welcome.
Now loading. Yeah, load me my bath, please.
All better. How may I help you? Come again.
There we go. Alright, now we're all ready to go. Are we actually? Except for Celeste and Leon. Because they aren't part of the garden yet, so they don't get the benefits.
I'll send him flying! I'm coming for you!
Alright.
You're screwed!
We do that, hit him hard.
There! I am letting you out of my sight!
Sure thing. Too late.
And they're dead. Good job, team.
Boost gauge is full.
Diligence yields results.
Nowhere close to enough.
Good job, team. We really done smashed them good. Alright, so now I'm so curious about where this is all going.
Alright, let's search.
Smack you. Smack you. Smack you. Oh, what do we got over here? We got lasers. Ah.
You're screwed!
Let's do that. Kapew, kapew, kapew.
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
Now's an ideal time for boost.
How best to
Activating skill.
Leon!
understood.
Going in!
There we go. Oh, that's a big boy right
get
there.
moving, people.
We have you to thank.
A fine-looking chest.
No problem.
Gladly.
Be prudent.
Alright, let's go, Leon.
Your charge attack is
There we go.
Strike all at once.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Sapphire blades. Cleave them. Please.
Got it. Gotcha.
Too slow. Crumb.
Ah, yeah, that's the good stuff right there.
It's yours. Heads up. How's this grab you? Stay with it.
Activating skill.
Right there.
Not bad. Not bad at
You're
all.
glad I'm here to carry your asses.
Get a load of this hot shot.
Grab you. I don't think these things are gonna hurt me if I run into them. They don't look like they do. So curious about where this is all going. I hear bombs. They're around here. I hear the palms. They're around here
Let's
somewhere.
search around.
What do we got over here?
Ready at will.
Looks like there used to be a mechanism here, but somebody tampered with it.
Yeah. It's clear that someone or something doesn't want anyone getting close.
Considering the circumstances.
Well, all we can do is keep following this cable for now.
Very interesting. Keep hearing a little whoop whoop.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Here we come, Tower. First come, first serve.
Go at it full force.
And we do something like this.
Freeze. Jealousy! Follow my lead.
Sure thing.
Gotcha.
We can do something like that.
You're mine!
Right there.
Catch my drift?
Too late.
Let me pitch in.
Alright, does Mitch give me... No, she does not give me anything. Okay. That's all fine and dandy.
Got you. Keep through me.
Sir, you're not dead. Good sir, you're not dead. There you go. Now you're dead. Defense 3.
Boost gauge
An unsurprising result.
We have you to thank.
Defense 3, you say?
Leave the adjustments to me.
Yeah, we'll toss that on to Rean.
Flash to your heart's content.
Ah!
Your charge attack is down.
There we go.
Boost.
Ah, wait, hold up, you were... Ah, whatever.
Gotcha.
I guess that one, the other one just died.
Too slow.
There we go. Ah, there's the
Something's
palm.
afoot.
Alright, let's get moving,
Investigate
people.
if you will.
Get a load of this hot shot.
Wait, what? The palms are there though.
Assail them with physical attacks.
The palms! But my palms!
That's quite a lot of enemies.
I'm here to help.
I wanted to hit him with the palms.
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
Speech words. Oh, we don't have any. Okay. Intriguing. Very intriguing. Okay.
Activating skill.
There! I ain't letting you out of my sight! You're in a day! Palm thrust!
Sure thing.
Going in!
Let me pitch in.
Can I? Oh, there. Oh, okay.
Bust some heads!
I see.
Glacial seal of mine, freezing in the abyss.
Okay, so Leon's isn't a full
Eternal
screen
serenity
craft either.
To a
Okay.
world stained with vice. Niflheim!
Boost gauge limiter released. You're mine!
Heads up. How's this grab you? Tag team.
Got it!
Gotcha. Get in there, Rean.
All right, Rain.
Now, rabbit sword.
Let's do that.
Bust some heads!
Okay, fine.
Prepare.
Hit you like that.
Roar! 1, 2, 3! I'm up.
Rean's also isn't doing that. Okay.
Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
There we go. Ah! Victory is mine.
Diligence yields results.
Sky's the limit.
Okay, so that was a very weird room.
Practice makes
Running a
perfect.
search.
They just tossed me into that fight. Was the palm there to just bait me into the fight? I wonder.
Let's search around.
There's something else in this room. Okay. Yeah, don't worry. Saribot's over here being a bro. Saribro over here. Keep holding down the fort.
Oh, flop. Let's trash him out quick.
There we go. Line that all up like that. Where's it?
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
Keep it going. Arm thrust.
Okay, you guys just keep doing that.
Right on time.
Prepare.
Gotcha! If you would.
Gotcha. Hell no.
Oh, you think you can hit Rean Schwarzer? Foolish.
You're freaking dead.
Search Judgment.
Go at it full force.
If you will.
Let's do this.
Do this. Again or shot. Arm thrust.
Lisa's big screw you, you die now attack.
Get in there, Rean!
Prepare.
Gotcha!
Let's be pigeon.
Gotcha.
Boom! And finish with the cannon!
Now then, let's continue on our way.
We have you to thank.
Alright, let's see here. Where else are we headed? We're heading down deeper and deeper. Man, this place is cool! Really makes you wonder why the heck this observatory was built above this place. But it's heckin' cool. Man, Hamilton just gets more and more sus. I don't know, was Toa's grandfather maybe aware of something?
We're on the ground. Our chance. Dark slowed.
I can help.
Just makes you go very,
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
Go at it full force.
There we go.
Keep it going.
Right.
Keep them coming, Leon.
Let's just take care of this dude.
Crow.
You're mine.
There.
Smack, smack, smack. And you're dead. You is as dead as they get.
Let's move. You're as strong as I expected, Crow.
Leave it to me.
Alright. Alright, in we go.
That's quite a number. Suggestion?
Suggestions is Rean goes murder mode. And just starts slicing and dicing.
Remain calm, everybody.
Don't worry, Rean, we're remaining calm. Now, if you could just freaking break this thing.
Quite a reception we have.
They're down.
There we go. Holy hell. We don't got anything for you, do we? No, we don't. All right. Let's see here.
At your back.
Got you. Keep through me.
I'm here to help.
Ah, hold up. There we go.
10 team.
Got it.
Two.
Go ahead.
It's time.
Caught out.
And everything's... Oh, no. This thing's still alive.
Gotcha.
Oh, that was a Zero Arts turn on Slice's. Nah, that's my B.
Heads up. How's
That
this
my
work?
B.
Stunned him.
Right on time.
Let's see here. Everyone else is pretty okay with CP.
Crow.
No problem. Gotcha.
There we go. That takes care of that.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Way to kill it, Rean.
No, literally, way to kill it, Rean. You kind of just went in and murdered
Take the
everything.
gloves off.
Rean, you know you're kind of
That
scary,
chest
right?
looks promising.
Remind me never to get on your bad side, Rean. We're still going further in. So it seems. I hear palms.
Running a search.
Something is near. Conduct a search.
Why does it look like this thing is
let's search.
breakable? Hey,
Let's
Solis,
make quick work of
can
it.
you break this? Rah! I wouldn't be surprised if Solis could.
A fine-looking chest, that.
Okay. We carry on, we schmove, we move.
Leave it to me.
No problem. Let's search around.
Something is nearby, eh? Must be on the other side here.
Want to search? I bet you'll find nothing.
Ah, jeez, how helpful you are, Pakel. There you go. We found our thing. No wall is gonna stop Armbrust. Everything's regular, exactly.
Let's make quick work. Let's conclude this.
There we go. That takes care of these two. Boop, boop. Let's see here. Let's do that.
Bloom for me. Licorice. Follow my lead.
Right, Leon has an instant death skill. I should use that more often, shouldn't I? Right, I should use that more often.
An unsurprising result.
Keep it frosty, Leon.
Alright, do we have any other? Yep, we have another bait fight.
Watch yourself.
Yep, here we go.
COC, activate.
I'm down.
Holy hell, there's so many of them. Okay.
Now is an opportune time to boost. Certain arts will prove
Yes,
more
now is an opportune time to boost, isn't it?
The bloody death is writ in your future. Follow my lead.
Understood.
Caught up. Too slow.
Yeah, slice them good, Leon. Slice them good, buddy. That's the good stuff right there.
Now, return to dust from whence you came. Bring forth eternal serenity to a world stained with
I miss Dogi.
right there, the pro.
Boost
On
gauge
your
limiter
cue.
released.
What else do we got over here?
Now, rabbit sword. Has my thanks.
Do that. Yeah.
Secret technique. Six-fold gale.
Hit him with that, Rean.
Crow.
I hear you.
Too late. You're finished. If you would.
Celeste.
Go at it full force.
No holds barred.
Activating skill.
Take this. Grand Serpent! It ain't over.
Can I hit both of them like that? I can.
Both flames. Repent, asshole!
Yeah, that'll show them. I love that one line of just freaking Celeste. Repent, assholes! So good.
I can't get complacent.
Does that mean we have another East game in our future? Not anytime soon.
Nowhere close to enough.
I can tell you that much. There are no plans to play an East game anytime in the future. Let's first focus on getting through this game first. However long it's going to take. It's a Trails game, so it's probably going to take a bit. Was there nothing else in this room? Was it just a bait fight?
Running a search.
Yeah, it was just bait.
Raring to go.
Let's conclude this.
Sure, there. I'm there.
Hey, I want you over here as well. Don't worry, buddy. I haven't forgotten you.
First come, first serve.
Do that.
No problem.
Get you guys like that. Easy peasy.
Some arts will really sting.
Now, rabbit sword.
Has my thanks. All best to strike.
You're down.
Get you like that.
You doing okay?
Activating skill.
Right there.
Activating skill.
Hell yeah. And they all die. What way is forward?
Bet you're
do we
glad
think?
I'm here to carry your asses.
We have you to thank.
That looks like the way forward.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Yeah, let's smack this first. Okay, fine. Alright, y'all want to get exercise and repent?
First come, first serve.
By all means. By all means, Leon here is more than willing to call the goddess upon you.
If you would, Celeste.
Activating skill.
There! I ain't letting you out of my
It's
sight.
gonna probably only take a few more months. Probably, honestly. I mean, both Daybreak and Daybreak 2 took so long, man. I think they were each like 5-month games.
One must
Now,
keep
granted,
his
I think I
cause.
could have probably
I spy
finished
me some treasure.
Daybreak 2 a little bit sooner if I didn't have as many breaks in between sessions as I did. But Daybreak 1, oh my gosh, that game just kept going and going. I mean, I thoroughly enjoyed it, don't get me wrong, but oh boy. It just kept going and going.
Assail them with physical attacks.
Oh, wow. Let's try him out quick. Sure, I'm down.
Alright, good enough.
Lambs to the slaughter.
Let me take
Like
it.
lambs to the slaughter.
Bust some heads.
Yeah, let's do that.
Follow my lead.
Right.
Too slow. Crow.
Crow, you can do that.
Stay with it.
No sweat.
Catch my drift. Caught out.
Perfect! Go team go.
All right, let's get moving,
No
people.
sweat.
Get a load of this hot shot.
Alright. Making our way through. Man, what is gonna be waiting for us down here? I'm so curious.
Mighty foe. Be mindful about this.
Sure, I'm down.
Hit your hardest attack.
Hit him with your hardest attack. There we go. Search Judgment.
Go at it full force.
Actually, I should probably go with Leon here so he gets a little bit of SP from this attack. Alright, let's do it.
Crashing back. Keep it going. Too slow.
Nice.
Prepare.
Stagger.
Going in.
Good stuff, team. Good stuff.
That's
We are
the power
just
of
the
being
murder
human.
machines.
Yes, you are a big deal, Schwarzer.
We're just a whole bunch of murder machines over here.
Oh, flower. Let's stretch
Ugh.
real quick.
Let's go.
Man, that's quite a lot of enemies. Let's do this.
Hope you're ready to die.
Man, I'm so glad we have Celeste on our side because when she is not on our side, she is extremely scary.
Too late.
And I don't like that. Van certainly didn't like that. Leon didn't like that. Nobody liked that.
Going in.
Crow.
Man, just imagine like Celeste and Kevin being like double heretic hunters. Oh gosh. Nah, man. That would be truly terrifying. Ow. Okay, so there is a consequence to running into the lasers. I thought they were like solid objects. Nah, they're lasers, all right. I'm glad we have established the glowing lights are in fact big lasers.
You're screwed.
That's an ideal time to boost.
Rabbit sword.
You have my thanks.
If you will.
There. I ain't letting you out of my sight. Keep it going.
Understood.
Gotcha. On your cue.
Let's see here. You, good sir, must die.
Now, the pro. Right there.
Jackpot incoming.
You're mine.
Stay with it.
Count on me.
Can Rean do... Yeah, I'll cut you down. What do we got over here?
There. Do the honors.
Let's go.
Let's get rid of you. I don't like you one bit. No siree.
Something's coming.
Caught out.
Harmbrust.
Do the honors.
There. Let's see here. Fire, wind, and space, of which Leon has none of that. Alright. Back to a standard attack, or Leon can miss. That's fine too.
Prepare.
Going in.
Ow.
Get yours.
Ow.
Let's go.
I thought I impeded that. Crow, why didn't you impede that, man? I thought you had that, Crow.
Raring to go.
Diligence yields results.
Greater heights await.
Let's do it.
There we go. I'll have Crow take point here.
Beat him down physical attacks.
Let's go.
Current attacks ready.
You like that? Stun them. Let's tear these chunks.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Stun them.
Stunned him. Let's see here.
Might want to boost here.
Delay blinding. Yeah, why didn't I impede the thing?
Some arts will really
Weird.
stick around.
Stay with it.
I thought that would have
Get in
impeded the
there,
thing's
Rean.
spell, but I guess not. That's fine.
Now's the time to boost.
Rean, you do
Prepare
that.
drift. It's time.
Now then, your end.
It's nigh.
Got a good thing going. You're on the ground.
Too slow.
Nice. Ah,
Practice makes perfect.
I hear more palms. Well, there's a treasure chest in here that we can't get to. That's fantastic. Well, more enemies over here. May as well slaughter them.
Justice up. I got him. Let's tear these chunks a new one. Here he is. Tag team. Get in there, Rean.
Prepare.
Smack, smack.
Crow. Sure thing.
Alright.
Ready at will. No
Have the
time for
injured
standing
almost
around.
leveled
Way to
up?
Kill it, Rean.
Have the injured almost leveled up? No, they have not. Okay. Where am I going? Where am I going? What am I doing?
Let's search around.
Ah! You cannot stop me, wall. I want to have the power of anime on my side. Hey, Golden Drummer, how you doing? Welcome. Thanks for coming on. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for bringing your community here to us. How y'all doing? Hi, guys. I'm Lenny. I'm a guy, and I'm playing Trails. Trails Beyond the Horizon, as you can see. We are currently in Act 2 with the, in here with Rean Route 2, as we investigate the underground ruins of the observatory with Celeste and Leon in tow. Because we always respect the Dominions in this household, alright? Here on Lenny TV, we respect the name of the Gralsritter and the Dominions specifically. I don't like this at all.
I spy me some treasure.
And we absolutely enjoy their company. As long as they're not against us. If they're against us, then, oh no. Increase critical damage from attack crafts by 100%! Holy hell!
Leave the adjustments to me.
Holy hell, hold up. Increase critical by what exactly? Hey, yo? Hey, yo, hold up. Can I can get that opened up for Rean. Perfect. You know, while we're here, let's get that opened up for Crow.
Do whatever you want, for all I care.
Alright, we're putting that bad boy onto Rean. Dominability. Okay.
A new skill? Heck yeah!
Heck yeah! What do we got? Ah, okay. Hold up. I know what we're doing. Hold up. I see the vision. I see the vision. Hold up. I see the vision here.
Skills changed.
There we go. And now that gives me power charge with Ring, so he gets 25 CP after battles. Perfect! Wait, how many more skills do we have down here? Heavenly Fortune. Alright, we're good. We are in good standing here. Wait.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Oh no.
Do whatever you want.
Oh no, that was not Rean. My bad. That was not with Rean. Oopsies. Okay, so we gotta cast 3 onto you. That's fine. And mine too. Oh, hold up. I'm getting lost in the sauce here. Shoot. Actually, that would be pretty good to have on Crow.
Skills
Okay.
changed.
Put that onto
Leave
you.
the adjustments to me.
Rean. Inferno. Preventive shard attack does that. Ooh. I see. Ooh, say. Okay, spicy. Okay, we're getting spicy here.
A new skill to utilize.
Okay. Okay, hold up. Burn, attack 2, attack 3. So what if we... Heavenly Fortune, Power Charger. Hold up, we gotta rework some things here. Okay.
That is
What
a single
if we...
element slot. Skill set adjusted.
Skill set adjusted. What if we had put something else here on terrain? What if we give him, I don't know.
Skill set adjusted.
Did that. And then we put...
Skill set adjusted.
There we go. That gives me what I want on Reinster. Perfect. Alright. We're also doing Horizon. I think you finished Act 2 proper today. Ooh, okay. You also stand least in this household. Heck yeah, fellow Growlsritter. Let's second go. We appreciate the Growlsritter here in this household.
We earned it. Well done.
So what are you thinking of the game so far, Golden Drummer? Ooh. Is this gonna be another bait fight? I think it might be another bait fight, but let's see.
Want to search? I bet you'll find nothing.
Yeah, it's another bait fight. Okay. But yeah, do tell me what your thoughts on the game are so far, without going into spoilers, of course.
Bad news ahead. Watch your step.
Here we come. Let's conclude.
Hold up. Let's do the cool Growlsritter thing. There we go.
Like lambs to the slaughter.
Like lambs to the slaughter. I love the British lady voice.
Now is an opportune time to boost.
So good.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
Let's see here. What are we doing?
Push it to the limit.
Right over there. Ooh, good stuff, Leon.
I'm here to help.
Alright, Rean, what do we have over here for you, buddy?
Now, rabbit sword.
Perhaps my thanks. I would exercise caution.
Let's do... Yeah! Let's do that. Throw him down. Sixfold Gales! Ah, okay. Do we... No, we can't do that. That's fine. That is completely fine. Go get him, Sleaze. Quite like, I think Falcom needs to slow down with Trails as a whole, because there's so much in this arc with all the different parties that we saw in Daybreak 1 and 2, but the way they've done it in this game is really nice so far. Really curious to see where the series is going from here. Very good! You know what? I can mirror those. I think I can mirror that feeling as well.
Keep your focus.
This arc has definitely been very heavy packed, but at the same time, it feels like it hasn't.
All in.
I don't know. I feel like they're building up so much to this arc.
Hell no!
So I just gotta see like what the payoff to all of this is going to be.
Let us take a gander.
What do you? Okay. Yeah, we could do that.
If you will.
Because like there's like so much that's kind of being built up from Daybreak 1. There's a lot being built up from there was a lot of setup in Daybreak 2 as well, and it just like there's also a lot of side content that I'm feeling in this game specifically. It's like between all the garden stuff, the connect events, all the side quests, like you got like your monster exterminations inside and outside the garden.
Way to give them hell
You got the
on
side story stuff that you can see inside the garden. It was just like so much side stuff that like I feel like the game has a very stop and go pace. Like, red light, green light. Like, okay, red light, we're doing the side stuff. Green light, okay, now we get to cool stuff like this. Red light, more side quests. Green light, more cool stuff. That's kind of what my thoughts are so far.
Good shit.
But, I mean, when the game gets good, oh boy, is it good. Like, this has me fascinated about what's going on with the underground ruins here. What the church is up to. What Kevin's group is up to. What Rean's group is about to discover. What Van's group's going to be dealing with the cult. Like, there's a lot of good stuff, man. And I'm very excited to see how all the pieces are going to click. I mean, and the whole mystery about what's going on with the space launch program. Like, there's so many pieces to this puzzle. But you know what? I will trust Falcom.
The cable is still going.
We're finally getting to the heart of this place's secrets.
At last, we'll get those answers you were so eager for.
I imagine all this mystery has really gotten under your skin by now.
No matter what happens, we'll figure it out. We just need to keep moving.
Be prudent.
And move we shall. But yeah, like, I'm just like the big curious puzzle about what the space program is really about. That's kind of like got my brain flexing here. And of course, like, there's also little tidbits of certain things that we know is getting built up, like, heaven help me, that Rean and she's in a duel that they're building up to. When that happens, oh brother, let me tell you. Oh hey, let's play, Daisy. Welcome on, guys. Welcome on in.
Understood.
How y'all doing? Hope your Saturdays are going pretty good.
Ready to go.
We're here with Act 2 of Trails Beyond the Horizon with Rean Route 2, and we are investigating some underground ruins. And we got the help of Celeste and Leon here. And you know, if the church are also investigating things like this, things are going to get really funky.
Crimson Leaf Blade.
On your cue.
So I'm very curious about where all of this is headed.
Caught out.
You're mine.
You're finished.
I hope you guys are all doing okay.
Carry your asses.
We have.
The other big thing is you feel like we haven't seen enough of Calvert yet, given so much time we spent in Edith. This is honestly, you know what? You bring that up, and honestly, I can feel that same way. We have spent a lot of time into Edith so far in 3 games, and I feel like Daybreak 1 was a very nice way of getting to kind of know the major cities in Calvert. Yet still no Altair. But like, I feel like Daybreak 2 was also very centered in Edith, and now Daybreak 3 is like, we're treading back some familiar grounds. But I would also like to see more of the country as well, and learn more of the history.
Like lambs to the slaughter.
So when you bring it, so you bringing up that point is very valid.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
Go at it full force.
Let's see here. I guess let's just attack these guys.
I hear you.
Rean!
Alright, Rean, what do we got over here, buddy?
You're finished.
But I feel like we're getting close here to the end of whatever these ruins are.
Way to kill it, Rean.
Target
First come, first serve.
Let's go over here, link up with Celeste.
Follow my lead.
Got it.
Right there.
Phew! I'm here to help.
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
Ideal time, you say?
Perfect sword.
Burn off my fence.
Always an ideal time.
Arm thrust.
Well, you do that.
Right on time.
Rean, you do that. Oh, you're still alive. Oh! Oh no! There goes Celeste. Uh-oh, that ain't good. Wow, I have 99 Celestial Bomb EXs.
Appreciate it.
I should maybe start using them.
Gotcha.
Oopsie. Sorry, Solis. Didn't mean to get you killed like that.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Yes, you are a big deal, Schwarzer.
Oh,
We
here we
should
are
be
at the
able to
end.
rest here.
Alright, let's go over to the Grim Garden.
How may I
help
you? All better.
Get ourselves all boosted up.
How may I help you? Come again.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, Solis. Teehee. Didn't expect you would just up and die like that. Can we get ourselves cooking? Can we cook up anything? Actually, I should probably check. Do we have anything that will give Solis some CP back that I have not eaten yet? Nope, okay. Alright, looks like all of our CP items have been consumed yet, so... Is there anything I have not cooked yet in my handy dandy book here? Alright, I've cooked at least everything at least once. Okay, what gives me the most CP back?
Feeding the hungry's what I do.
Let's get... Alright, Ghost of Kevin. Cook us up a meal.
Feeding the hungry's what I do. If you want seconds, just say the word.
Perfect. Alright, where is that celebratory roast cookie? Okay. Alright, Solis. Eat your turkey.
Whew. Thanks for the meal. Whew.
Thanks for the meal.
Whew.
Thanks for the meal.
Whew.
Thanks for the meal. Alright, what the heck is gonna be waiting for us here? You all are tuning in just in time for the good stuff to get going.
What is that? Incredible. It's a combination of ancient and modern orbital technology.
Yeah. How did they connect the observatory's telescope to something like this?
Wait, this is the Aurora? It's a completely different color than in the manuals.
Looks like it's the same model as the original, but with something strange plugged in.
Another alternate genesis.
Guess we were right to be suspicious.
Indeed. That device appears to be modeled after the ones Van and friends were collecting.
Oh, right. Elaine and Jin told me about them.
I heard they were the keys to all the incidents here in Calvert the past couple years. But surely this one is a replica, right? Not one of the real ones?
Correct. There are only 8 in the set, and they were brought together in April. Our intel hasn't suggested they were stolen. So this is something else.
As someone who got my hands on one once before, I can tell you, they're definitely not the same. The whole design is totally different.
So whoever's running this place is using a counterfeit.
It might not be the real deal, but it's clearly got something to it. Don't forget it caused all that shit upstairs. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if it was capable of the original's power.
The real question is, why is something like this hooked up to a telescope in the first place? I fear we may need someone with technological expertise for this.
Mint to the rescue!
Asking someone else to do your homework. Talk about shameless.
I would be happy to be of assistance. My foundation training should come in handy.
I'm no expert, but I can act as an interim software engineer.
Count me in! Reporting for duty!
Try not to be careless, Mint.
We can probably use our Xiphus to help out with the processing.
Huh? Oh, they're getting flashbacks to their alternate selves.
It looks like we might be able to activate the device's administrative holo.
That should help. If we can disable the firewalls, it may be able to answer some questions.
Hey, Rean, Crow, you guys okay?
Yeah, we're fine. Let's turn on developer mode then.
I don't know, Rean.
It might be more convenient than an Arcus, but it's still a pain in the butt.
I don't know about this, guys. Something sus is going.
I am Eos, the holo responsible for the Aurora Alba terminal.
Alba?
Administrator access confirmed. Security level 2 clearance granted. Please state your inquiry.
Let's get started then. First things first, who put you in this Aurora terminal here? And when?
Aurora Alba and I were installed here at 3 a.m. on the Septian calendar September 1st, 1206. We took over duties from our predecessor, Capel 3, and began running calculations.
Hold up. September 1st, 1206. That's the day the Great War began, when the Great Twilight kicked in. That was the day of the rivalries. That was the climax of Cold Steel 4. That was when the world was at its most funky wonky to that point. That's not a coincidence.
As for who, I cannot respond to your inquiry due to insufficient security level clearance. My apologies.
Talk about tight-lipped.
Still, it's pretty impressive how easily it can talk with us.
It certainly is. It matches the fluency of even the latest holos.
It's almost like Elysium.
But I doubt there's any actual sentience behind it.
Maybe
She
not.
said September 1st, 1206, right?
Yeah. The day the Empire declared war. The Battle of Jormungand.
So this scheme's been in the books for some time. I wonder if it's all related.
But the Xiphos wasn't even made public back then, which limits the number of people who could have done it.
Yeah, to only a select few, no less. Wait, didn't it say Capel 3? Isn't that the high-speed computing unit from ZCF in Liberl?
Is it? Oh shoot, I may have. Oh. Oh. Are you telling me that all 3 disciples are in on this game? It's not just Hamilton, it's Russell and Schmidt as well? I was always wondering, ever since we kind of saw Hamilton with Sus, is Hamilton really alone on this? Like, do the other disciples know what she's up to? Are they all in on this together? So before this, they were using the computing, the supercomputer from CCF and Liberl. This was set up during September 1st till 06 when Battle of Jormungand began. Okay, we're getting somewhere.
You're right. Though these days they're up to Capel 5, which is apparently compatible with the Orbital network. We even used it on our church airships for a time.
I take it the system's been around a while.
Probably. Let's see what else she can tell us. Here's a question for you. Since you seem to be wired into the observatory's telescope via this cable, what data are you sending back and forth with it? And how long has that been going on? including previous models.
I'll begin by answering your latter question. We have been working since July 12, 1189.
July 12th, 1189. What? Was there anything significant that happened in that year? $1192 was when the 100 Days War was happening. So they've been doing... Wait, hold on. No, this is 20 years. 1189. This makes it 20 years. And there have been... They have mentioned stuff happened in the country 20 years ago specifically. Wait, July 12th, 1189. In game right now, it's July 10th? The rocket is happening on July 12th, I believe. That's not a coincidence.
The processing terminal at the time was the Capel Origin. This Aurora Alba is the 5th generation.
Shoot, man.
1189. So 20 years ago?
That long? And what's Capel Origin?
As I understand it, it was the world's first orbital calculator, developed by multiple countries working in tandem.
Doesn't that mean it would have been built by Professor Schmidt, Professor Hamilton, and Tita's grandpa?
As for your first question, I must apologize.
Hey, Mystic JRPG, how you doing? Welcome in on the stream. You coming in just in time for this game to puzzle my brain like there's no tomorrow.
I cannot answer due to insufficient security clearance.
I have another question then, Eos. We were looking through the telescope at the views that you adjusted earlier. And while most of us saw a sky full of stars, my friend and I only saw a blank, hazy expanse. How does something like that happen? Can you explain that?
Rean asking the good question.
Way to be subtle about it.
Maybe asking straight up isn't such a bad idea.
Yeah, it was sort of unavoidable.
Not to mention that with some of these hollows, an unexpected question can have interesting consequences.
Oh, you mean how it can sometimes bypass restrictions?
I suppose I can say that there are 3 possibilities. The first is that you are providing me with false information. Second, someone may have hacked into the system and broadcast a different feed only when you two observed it.
I don't buy it.
I suppose those would be the most plausible solutions.
The first option may be plausible if it were only Crow, but since Rean was affected as well, we can safely exclude that possibility.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Eos, how likely is it that the feed's been hacked?
As no external interference has been detected, I can confidently say that the odds are no more than 0.03%.
So then what's the third option?
As for the third possibility, perhaps the two of you are the only ones who saw the true feed.
The true feed, you say?
That's...
Hold up. If that's the case, then...
Wait a second. Don't you think that conclusion is more than a little illogical?
Yeah, that would mean that the stars we've been looking at weren't there.
You're right. Seeing that beautiful view through the telescope is one thing, but stars are there even for the naked eye.
That's true enough. Which means there has to be another... Huh? Rean? Crow?
Nah, we're getting somewhere.
So I guess that's the cards on the table. Any ideas?
Something must make the two of you fundamentally different. Was it the Retributive Tower incident? Or perhaps something you saw at the end of another version of the Twilight?
You might not know, since you were on the Courageous too, but when we settled things at the Imperial Fortress, it felt like there was another course events could have taken.
Yeah. Oh, now we're getting somewhere. Oh, we're getting juicy!
During the Retributive Tower incident, this other course was calculated and simulated, and we resonated with the being that resulted from that. But still, I can't help but feel that's not the whole picture.
That's...
Hold up. Okay. We're bringing up the other version of Cold Steel 4's ending into this. Now this is making me think... Oh! What about the other timeline which Kia adjusted? From Azure? What about the events that Lloyd and the SSS saw in the Azure tree about the timeline where they died? Ooh, now I'm starting to think, what about the Cold Steel 1 and 3 openings? How they were different compared to the events that played out in game when we caught up to those events. Ooh, we're getting here. We're getting people. We're getting somewhere, folks. We're getting somewhere. Trails is trailsing.
It can't be.
And then there's all the other timelines where all that nonsense happened.
Experienced something similar. Could this be just like when the school was taken over by terrorists? The 3 days in the illusory coup as well?
Yeah, I think it might be.
All I heard was things got rewound, and more than once. Doesn't sound like it was on a huge scale or anywhere near as bad as the Twilight. Still, what if those other outcomes, which everyone remembers as just dreams, were things that actually happened?
Forced resets that allow you to redo events several times to avoid unwanted outcomes. And all the discarded results are then archived to be added back into the final observational outcome. Elaine's the one who told me about it. She was there in the spring, when she got the story from a certain someone.
I see. I know Lloyd and his friends also experienced something similar.
All the dots are starting to connect! Ooh. Oh, okay. We're hitting the big questions now. The big questions. Okay, all these major events that we've seen, that we perceive as other timelines, other events, are they all starting to come together? Oh.
It might not be exactly the same phenomenon, but that's beside the point. In that alternate course of events at the end of the Twilight, Crow, Milliam, and I might have seen something.
Milliam too? It can't be.
Finally, we're getting to the meat of it.
And to think, we could have seen what that other Rean saw at the end of the Twilight, at the end of his timeline, if Lloyd had just said yes. Oh my god, Lloyd, oh my gosh, and frickin', if Lloyd not taking that warning is gonna come and bite everybody in the butt big time, oh boy, oh boy. Oh brother. Some disasters could possibly have been averted. Well, guess we're gonna see where things go.
And just what was this phantom memory that may or may not be true?
Well, we took our divine knights to the edge of the skies to seal the root of the problem. I'm wondering if that's got something to do with...
Might want to keep the rest of that story to yourself.
What?
It's a tail! No way! Is it? Shit!
Can Kate too?
Huh? What's she doing here?
Shit, look who it is. And with the silver-haired girl along for the ride.
We were careless. The vice captain and the president's right-hand man are one thing, but we didn't account for her.
They had to wait for us to finish all the hard work before showing up.
Hey, she the one you mentioned? That secret sister disciple of yours?
Well, you could make the argument that I was Master's secret disciple.
Nah, Master spelled it out that as the wielder of the Black God, I'm the secret one. I'm Shizuna Ren Misarugi, Ikaruga's second in command. I spy 3 faces I haven't seen before. As for Fi, Toa, and the 2 Dominions, it's good to see you guys again. Oh, and same goes for you, Rean. It's been, what, a year and a half since we last met?
Yeah.
Oh, you can sense the tension in
Saw each
Rean.
other in the mountains of Longlai on the way to Konlone. And it's Kuragane, right? Been a while.
It has indeed, Divine Blade of Ash.
Oh, don't tell me the fight's happening now.
I had acted discourteously. Which is why it is disappointing that we should meet again under these circumstances.
Is that so? I'm unfamiliar with the others, but I assume you brought them here, Kincaid.
Your assumption is indeed correct. The Vice Captain here has come as part of an agreement.
Greetings, Thors. I am Ashlad, a member of the Papal Guard. It would appear you've been coerced by some troublesome company.
Huh? And just who the hell are you calling troublesome?
We're simply fulfilling our mission. I ask that you please refrain from throwing around false accusations.
I'm just impressed you found the place. I should have expected as much from a Dominion, as long as you aren't here to cover up certain truths that have come to light.
I haven't the faintest idea what you mean.
Looks like you guys aren't all on the same page. What the hell brought you down here anyway? Just so you know, the person in charge did tell us we could use the observatory however we liked.
That's right. It looks to me like you're the ones trespassing.
You're not wrong. While I could have gotten a warrant without any great difficulty, at this point, I can definitely confirm that we're in the same boat. So I would be more than happy to share some details about that system you've been interrogating. But if I do, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to give up on your trip to the capital. You will be waiting quietly in your designated lodgings until the day after tomorrow, after the rocket launch is successful.
What is going on with that rocket launch?
Are you suggesting that if we turn back now, you won't cause us any trouble?
That I can promise. However, you can expect your visit to the capital will be under CID surveillance.
Aw, come on. Isn't that a little too heavy-handed?
It's only natural. They are the country's intelligence agency.
Alright, what are we doing?
Ah, so that's how this is gonna be.
Eos, good stuff with those answers earlier. Just need you to follow up with one more favor. Gather any and all info related to that third possibility.
Perhaps the 2 of you are the only ones who saw the true.
Shoot, man, this is getting good.
And once the data is compiled, please transfer it to the terminal you're currently wired to.
Oh.
So that's your plan.
Boldly done.
Affirmative. I will now begin compiling and transferring all information pertaining to that possibility. This task will take approximately 10 minutes to complete. Please stand by.
Only 10 minutes? Man, that's hardly enough time for any kind of memorable bout. That temp sword of yours isn't looking too shabby, though.
It's the same one you cut in 2 before. I had it reforged. I may still be inexperienced as a Divine Blade, but I'll fight through any odds.
That's the spirit. Now, why don't we start with a little warm-up?
What's happening?
Rean.
She plans to go even further than before.
Much as I'd love to let you take her on one-on-one.
Agreed. They'll have to wait for another chance for their duel. Now, as to the reason for you acting of your own accord, I'll do all I can to uncover the answer.
I'd like to see you try.
Oh dear. I suppose it's up to me to clear your unfounded suspicions.
Hey, fiendish Four Eyes. You gonna show us how you and the CID were able to keep Rufus on a leash?
That was more the Division Chief's doing. Now, I wonder how you've progressed since becoming a free agent. I'm already impressed with how you handled yourself earlier today. Perhaps we can build a working relationship.
Think you could put a leash on me now, too?
In any case, we won't be backing away from this chance.
You know, I think we should treat them as trespassers. Let's take them down.
Threat levels estimated to be between SS and SS. Maximum coordination required.
I think we're gonna have to put a quadruple S on Shizuna alone.
10 minutes and 8 seconds on the clock. As long as we can hang in there, we'll win!
Now then, let us begin!
Defeat all other enemies other than Shizuna.
You doing okay?
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
I was not expecting this fight to happen at this point. I thought for sure that this would be happening towards the end of the game. No, we're getting the Rean and Shizuna fight right now. Shizuna, you may be a walking calamity. You may be one of the strongest people we have seen in this series thus far. But let me tell you, Rean has been ready for this fight. In the red corner! Is this, wait, hold up, is this actually going to be the championship match? Is this going to be when Rean reclaims his championship throne? Or is this just right now another scuttle? You know what, frickin', we're going all out. We're going all out.
Flaring seal of mine. Ignite!
Oh my god. Okay, let's heckin' go. Let's heckin' go.
Activating skill.
Alright.
Boost here.
Let's maybe not get ourselves whooped entirely.
Shield!
You have my thanks.
I roll, I shall say.
Surge.
You know what? While we're at it, let's just have Solis go in right now.
Searing seal of mine. Flickering
The super hype. Brother, the super hype is freaking filling me right now. Hold up. Gotta send someone a message real quick.
Gauge up.
Give it up.
It's over. Get yours.
By heaven's decree.
Hell no! Up to you.
Alright.
Let me pitch in!
Oh brother, let me tell ya. In the freaking red corner, we have Shizuna Rean Mitsurugi, the Silver Blade herself, master of the Black God One Blade School. Her resume is being able to one-shot Rean from 2 years ago. She was able to go toe-to-toe with Qasim Al-Fayed.
Certain arts will
Can go toe-to-toe with Super Saiyan Grendel. Girl is not to be underestimated.
Things would have gone smoother if you had just stayed on the sidelines. But alas.
You even know who you're picking a fight with? We're Thor's alumni.
If you think we're just going to give up and leave, think again.
Catch my drift? Sapphire blades. Cleave them! Let's make quick work of them.
It's gonna go in here as well.
Now, return to dust from whence you
Just
came.
two Dominions going at it. Yes, Clinky, I called. We're having Shane recently. I can't even get my thoughts straight right now. It's happening, Rean Clinky.
As formidable as expected.
As expected of the searing flare and the glacial rime.
You've truly outdone yourselves, Thors.
Doing okay?
It's happening. We've listed off our contender, returning for his championship belts. Rean Cold Steel Schwarzer, the last disciple of Yunka Phi. The Divine Blade of Ash, the Ashen Chevalier, the man, the myth, the legend who ended the Great Twilight. Shizuna, you may have bested Rean 2 years ago, but Rean is now 100 times stronger than he was.
Spirit unification!
And brother, he's ready to reclaim his championship match, his championship throne.
Focus unleashed. Prepare. My trip. Now, cut through.
Renee, what are you doing? That's what I'd love to know. That's what I'd love to know as well, man. I would love to know that.
Safeguard.
That I'm sweating from how hyped I am, right? This is crazy. I was not expecting something like this to happen already. It looks like Shizuna has plenty of HP herself. So this should be fine.
This is better than I imagined.
I'm up. Prepare.
No, we're going in. We're continually going in. This is Rean's championship reclaiming throne.
Action slash. Luminous flux. You're finished. Boost gauge expanded.
I shall take my leave. I'm afraid I must fall back.
I leave the rest to you.
Charged and ready.
All right. Here comes Shizuna.
Hell no!
Zero form. Duality.
Get yours.
Be unleashed.
Oh, it's happening.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Okay, so
Behold! New moon gleam!
hold up. The condition was beat everyone except Shizuna.
Get yours. You get yours.
Hold up. So hold up. How do I get this? Do I have to let her beat me to get the bonus condition? Everyone just dipped. They know what's up. Yeah, once they get hit by the Rean S-Craft, they're like, nah, man, we ain't doing this. Oh, man, just listen to the music, though. Holy hell, this is so cool. Okay, so, like, do I just have to let Shizuna just clobber me now? Is that what's going on? Like, I've beaten everyone except the rest. Do I just...
Starting up.
I'm really wondering now.
Okay, let's go. Spirit unification.
Do I just have to let her dog, like, just rag me?
Count on me.
Now's the time to
Hold up. I'm curious now. Wait, do I let her just win? Is this how I get the bonus SP? I'll let you bring your boyfriend and 2 Dominions, so maybe that'll make things easy. You look it up. I'm so curious because I thought that if I had beaten everyone else, the fight would just end now. But
Let's have a look.
I don't know.
We'll make mincemeat out of them.
Because, like, Shizuna's really low here. I could finish her.
Don't bother. Finish them, Crow. Darting up. Stay with
I want to just, like, kind of see what's going to happen if she just beats me.
Cut down my enemies!
Now is an opportune time to be
I'm on guard. Rean! Don't bother. Finish them, Crow. Darting up.
Because, oh man, I'm curious. Does he keep fighting and it ends at a certain HP? But there's no HP threshold. Like, there's no marker on her HP bar. So I'm just curious what the condition here is. I don't know. I'm just gonna let her just beat me up.
Wow, friends are pretty strong. I can't afford to slip up here, can I?
Wouldn't mind if you did slip up. But I guess it's not gonna be that easy, huh?
I'll keep on giving as much support as I can. You too, Mint. You betcha. I'll throw everything in the kitchen sink at him.
I think Mint would literally throw a kitchen sink at Shizuna.
This is it.
Big time.
There we go.
You will regret that.
Wait, she actually just kind of obliterated everybody.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
Okay. Alright, Leon. Your turn to take the clobbering.
Cut down my enemies.
You will regret that. I'll protect you.
That's actually really funny how Leon was the only one who survived.
Spirit unification.
Zealous form.
This is so weird because, like, I figured that if I had beaten everyone, the fight would just end.
I'm on guard.
Ruinate.
Yeah. Shiki Kagura.
On your cue.
We just sorry, Leon. You just gotta take some L's here. You can't spell Leon without a capital L.
Freezing wind.
Cut down my enemies.
As long as the other enemies are defeated before Shizuna's H pool is fully completed, success. Oh, okay.
Try and see through this.
Okay, so I should actually beat her.
You will regret that.
Because the request was like defeat everyone except Shizuna.
Certain arts will prove more.
So that was just like, oh, am I supposed to actually fail this? Okay, glad to know that the answer is no. You are not supposed to, in fact, fail this. All right, let's get everyone back up, shall we? Do we have anybody with... No, I do not have a Celestial Thing. Okay. Okay. Crow, get your butt back up here, Armbrust.
Thanks.
Okay, let's go. Spirit unification.
Run wild.
Raging blizzard.
Get yours.
Ow.
You get yours.
Okay, okay. Let's also maybe...
Jeez. My thanks.
Leon's hanging on by a thread. All right, Slaze, get your butt back up here.
Appreciate it. Try and see through this.
Yeah, the way that it was worded is just like very weird. It's like implied that like no, you're supposed to let Shizuna win, as long as everyone else is defeated.
Get yours.
You're freaking dead.
Okay, so there goes Leon. Rean, get your butt back up here.
Thanks.
Armbrust.
And let's get Leon back up.
You have my thanks.
Run wild.
Raging blizzard.
Get yours. That's enough.
All right. All right, Rean's back in the game. He's got the dog in him.
Focus unleashed.
So let's have Rean zare him up.
Yeah. More to go.
Let's have him do... Let's match Spirit Unification with Spirit Unification.
My mind is clear. I'm up.
We are going to... Rabbit Sword!
Rabbit sword.
You have my thanks.
Push it to the limit.
Oops. There we go.
Got you.
We have to let Rean take the win here. The man did not go through freaking...
The time has come. What do you say we settle this?
Here we go, here we go.
To the death.
Very well. I accept, Shizuna.
Here we go!
I can't get complacent.
Nice, leveled up. Diligence yields results.
Sky's the limit. I'm racing full speed.
I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this. I'm getting my pillow. Excuse me, I need to get my pillow. Okay. Okay, I have a pillow to scream into in case things get really hype. Ain't no way this is already happening. Yes, Sir Grasper, I have a scream pillow. I've been warned this game is very hype for moments like this. That, I'm just going to scream into this pillow so that I don't blow out everyone's eardrums, and also I also don't just alert in my entire building. Dude, my heart's been racing this entire fight. I was not expecting the Rean and Shizuna fight to happen right here. No, I was expecting this to be, like, towards the end of the game. This... Rean Coldsteel Schwarzer has been training for 2 years for this rematch. He's been ready for this run back since the day Shizuna snapped his sword in half. We're about to see the fruits of his training. Man is 100 times stronger than he was 2 years ago. Let's see how well this pays off. It's actually a palm pillow, thank you very much. Ah, there we go. Okay, there's the S key. Look at him go! They're just going at it! Oh, the sweat on Rean's face! Man's getting the trauma put back into him. He's reminded of that night 2 years ago.
Splendid.
Not bad. You've grown quite a bit since last time. You've taken your friend's thoughts and used them to bolster your will and your power with it.
You, on the other hand, stand alone. So how did you possibly get this strong? Just what was it? Just what on earth did Master Yun Ka-Fai teach you?
Oh, it's pretty simple, really. To prevent this world's destruction, our master instructed me in the ways of the Black God. Black God One Blade, a dark sword style passed down through thousands, no, untold generations.
To prevent this world's destruction,
in
huh?
the same way that you must best me in battle, in order to obtain your true blade. Me, you, Van, and all in this world must face a truth that transcends reason in order to measure our own worth. Well,
lock in.
Seems Akagarasu's awakened.
Lock in, Rean!
13th night. Might be a couple days early, but let's say we put
Wait, they're just circling. Lock in, Rean!
Rean!
Crap. There's no stopping him now.
This is a clash of gods!
The next strike will probably be the last.
May your blade be true, Schwarzer! Reclaim your championship match!
Sorry for the wait. All information relevant to your query has been compiled and transferred to the connected device as requested.
Did we seriously just get blocked? Oh my god.
Ah, shoot. I did it again, didn't I?
Altina, grab the laptop.
And they killed the momentum.
Mission complete.
Next is figuring out just how we'll get out of this mess.
Well, well. You managed to hold out.
It would seem we did not go far enough.
What? Okay, what do you guys
Calling in
know?
Alpha 01. I need you in here ASAP.
Is he about to like bomb the place?
Number 0. Deploy.
Rogetsu 2. I await your arrival.
Ah, get out of there, guys.
You gotta be freaking kidding me. Reinforcements?
Don't tell me they had them wait at the observatory just so that Rean wouldn't sense them.
Correct. They'll be here in 3 minutes. So, are you ready to concede?
Kincaid, what are you
Even
doing,
if you
my guy?
manage to get past us, we won't stop until you've been caught. Surrender yourselves.
There are a few considerations we ask that you keep in mind regarding your data transfer. First, all information regarding the altar core powering this terminal has been erased. This is due to restrictions specified by the system's designer. Furthermore, the system is unable to confirm the nature of what lies beyond the canopy. As such, all we can do is provide you with what relevant information we can on this discrepancy. Lastly, regarding the interference of high-performance telescopes across the continent via the orbital network and septium veins, we recommend against making this information public to avert widespread unrest.
What's the information?
That will be all. We look forward to serving you in the future.
Shit. So it really was the third option.
Although I didn't want to believe it.
And yet there's no longer any room for doubt. The truth is, a lie is being peddled.
Hold on a second, that can't be right. You're saying that the stars we saw through the telescope were just a fake image made by the terminal?
And for some reason, Rean and Crow could look into the telescope without seeing the fabrication? So they could see something that's being hidden from the rest of us?
Then what's the truth?
Sure seems that way. Like I'm seeing what the other me saw.
Yeah, but hell if I know what it all means. Still, something tells me the rest of you have some insight on that, don't you?
Well,
time to share,
I won't
Kincaid.
deny.
Come on,
Come to
guys.
think of it, the space base was named by the president himself, yeah? I'm impressed. Seems like you guys are up to speed on your Eastern terminology.
Seku Space Base. Is that Seku as in void?
That doesn't pertain to you. Simply focus on fulfilling your contract. Still, I never imagined you would stumble onto such crucial intel. It seems we'll be forced to increase surveillance personnel until the project reaches its conclusion.
I think so, Clinky. I think that's what we're getting at. Like,
We're not getting out of here at this rate.
Wow. Things really went exactly the way they said they would.
it's not just Bad End Rean. It's Bad End Crossbell, Bad End Daybreak 2. Is everything that has gone bad in previous timelines just kind of the final outcome of everything? What is out there? What is Gramhart trying to do with the space program? What is this the true vision that Rean and Crow are seeing? I've got so many questions now, man. I got so many questions.
Huh? Mint?
You're Thor's head mechanic, Mint Braun, aren't you? As I understand it, your uncle reported directly to Professor Schmidt, and you're something of a favorite of the professor's.
I don't know that I'd use the word favorite.
Huh? Why not? The professor and I get along great. Well, whatever. You guys are all cool with blowing this joint, right, Rean? Sully?
What?
Is Mintmaster just like spawn a Gundam?
Alright, let's do this. Go!
Wait, what?
Could that be Elsheim's jewel arts?
Hello all. Seems I arrived at the perfect time.
Wait, what?
Wait, that's Elsheim's...
Prince Sharid?
Mint had him on speed dial?
Girl, what has Girl been up to?
I didn't expect to see you here, Your Highness.
Yes, well, unfortunately the embassy cancelled the upcoming celebration for the day after tomorrow. Rean, Crow, your machines are now connected via the spirit veins.
We're actually gonna summon them.
Why not try calling them remotely from here? I don't think it'll be any trouble for you.
We're actually gonna call them!
All right. Now you're talking.
I won't let you.
We could say the same to you.
Do it! We'll keep them busy for you.
To me, Tearfing S!
Yes, Crow! Yes, Rean! Oh, hell yeah! Oh, hell yes!
Now, Am I forgetting anything else?
Arouse?
If not, then Mr. Kincaid, Vice Captain, and Ikaruga, it's been a pleasure.
Sorry to cut this short, but we got better places to be.
And tell your collaborator that the time has come to make a choice. One that won't dishonor the goddess we serve.
How dare you?
The church infighting.
Rean! I've got a message from our teacher. I'll be waiting for you come the promised day, in the land where the heavens turn.
I'm in your debt, Shizuna. I'll be sure to pay you back. Next time.
Next time,
Sure
your
you
duel
will.
is not getting
You
interrupted.
better believe I'll be looking forward to that day, Rean.
Alright, we got our warm-up round. The next time, it's gonna be for all the marbles.
Teleported? Was that 欺瞒遁甲?
Activate clairvoyance.
The next time these two lock blades, we're gonna see a conclusion to that fight. No, we're not gonna get blue-balled. So Ashlad serves the Papal Guard.
And we made it! Oh boy, talk about a close shave!
All that, the
Isn't
scene's in
this
auto mode right now.
Prince's private airship, the Horvatat?
You must be tired, everyone. Mint especially.
Prince Sharid, thank you for coming to our rescue. Wait, aren't you?
Hell, don't tell me this clown's in on it too.
You better believe I am.
My apologies. The circumstances being such as they are.
Oh dear. It seems everyone who's someone is involved in this mess.
You're not kidding. Is the guild really the only group left in the dark at this point?
Probably. Advanced
I
group as well.
suppose you could say it was to deceive the enemy. And look, your rides are here.
Hollow remote control, huh? Talk about impressive tech.
You're a lifesaver, Your Highness. But is it wise to continue like this?
Not to worry. We're leaving Basel's airspace. I recommend setting your Panzer Soldats to follow automatically. Horvatat, full speed ahead.
Okay, can we stop with, like, the after image shaking, please? Alright, we're getting out of here, fellas. So, the government is especially sus right now. Ashlad's
The
group
escape
is
of Mother
sus.
Solis and Father Leon changes nothing. We proceed as planned. Contact the 5th. We'll close the net around the target and the others at the same time.
Yes, sir.
Contact
As
the
the
5th.
goddess wills.
Contact the 5th! Oh. Is Kevin in cahoots with Ashlad? Oh. Oh boy, is Ashlad also going to be going after Hamilton soon? When he gets the intel from Kevin? Oh, this church infighting is running deep. A lot deeper than we expected. Okay. So Ashlad's group is hella sus. Kincaid is especially sus. The government's being hella sus. Hamilton is sus. Who isn't sus in that at this point? Kevin kinda sus? So like, Rean's group isn't sus, Van's group isn't sus. Now, Ix is hella sus with the whatever cult he's running around with. Ouroboros is always sus. Yeah, I think it's just Rean and Van's group that are kind of that are actually pretty straightforward. And the guild, I guess the guild, sure. Oh my gosh, so many pieces. Oh, the government was Gramhart's government was always sus. But they're like
The
extra
assignment here is
sus.
complete. Now it's time to prepare for the final mission.
Scatter to the winds and assemble at the appropriate location.
Understood.
And what is it you're planning, Princess?
Haven't you guessed?
You can't be serious.
Why not?
We've begun analyzing the Aurora Alba. As you ordered, the system has not been shut down, and we have not touched the white device.
We've already alerted the Institute of Science and the Vern Company that we're seizing control of this facility.
Good work. Please also inform CEO Townsend that it will only be for a few days. I'm also initiating a Level 4 executive order. Prepare for a top-secret warrant to be issued shortly.
Is Rean's girl about to be wanted?
That, sir. I'll notify the CID and the police.
You want arrest warrants for those 2 knights, the people from Thor's, and even the contingent from the Principality of Elsheim?
Bold, Kincaid.
No, let them be.
No?
They can do whatever they please.
Who is the warrant for?
Then, who's the warrant for?
That would be Professor Latoya Hamilton. As a person of interest in relation to a case dealing with continent-wide deception.
Hamilton is so hella sus, man. Yo, of course that's what ends. Of course that's where we end. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, sure. We'll end it right there. To be continued, and whatever the next time we pick up with Rean is.
You guys did incredible.
Oh, boy. My heart is racing for all of that.
We've ranked up.
Yeah, give me all those goodies.
I'll put it to good use.
Glacial heat and smog.
Nice work, everyone. Didn't mean to draw so much attention.
Yeah, Rean darn well better be Employee of the Month the way he just manhandled She's and his entire group. Holy hell, man. That was a lot that was just thrown our way. There's so much going on. I have so many questions. What does Graham Hart know? What is he trying to accomplish? What's happening with Hamilton? What's happening with She's in his deal? What did she mean when she said that, like, Yun Kafai taught her the Black God to prevent this world's destruction? That is very specific language that's being used. Rean and Crow being able to observe, like, the true observation through the telescope where just, like, nothing exists. What's going on, man? I've got so many questions. And unfortunately, it's probably going to be a bit until we pick up back with Rean. Who knows? But we also have more questions with Van's side about what the heck this Altered Dog cult is. And how they influence everything. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. When Trails is trailsing. When Trails is trailsing, it hits like no other, I tells ya. Okay. Okay. Have we all gotten ourselves, recomposed ourselves? Have our hearts gone back to a steady beat per minute rate? Give me a second. Everything about what we just went through just kind of had my heart racing. I need a second to just kind of calm myself down, reset. And then we'll get into Van's side. Whew. Man, so sussy too. We've always curious about Kincaid and what his deal was, and then this part happened, and I was like, oh. Yeah, he's very sus. How much does he know? What is he going on? Oh, man. Why? What is so important about this space launch that such extreme measures are being taken? It just makes you wonder, man. You just kind of sit there and wonder. Okay. Whew. Think I'm good. We're back to... We reset. We're back to neutral. Van Route 2. Let's go. So I know that one of the Mystery Party members is going to be Ren, because we saw her in the garden, but I wonder where the second one is going to be. After clearing the third domain of the garden, Van and the group met up with Elaine and returned to Old Town for a late lunch. July 10th, 1:15 p.m.
Right then. We've got a pretty good picture of the Grim Garten and what moves the Society's been making.
It's good to be back with Van's group.
Seems like they really don't have anything to do with this White Orb Mint or those AD freaks. Well, most of them anyway. That Brad is definitely involved. And I'd put money on the Oathbreaker's blue fur-wearing ass showing up too.
Knowing him, I wouldn't be surprised if he was up to something.
Of course he's up to
from
something.
What he said back on Nemeth Island, I just can't see him intentionally trying to imitate the cult.
I found myself loathing them once I learned that the little girl I once knew was still being dragged down by what they did to her. One of my crimes was indirectly forming the Gardens, and, as you said, I brought members of the cult into the fold. When a crime of mine is over and done with, I like to put it out of my mind completely before I start thinking up my next one. Then I saw that she was still suffering from the pain they engendered, and thus my concentration was shot.
Yeah, there's no question that he's a terrible person, but it really didn't seem like he was lying about that.
Let's put him out of our minds for the moment. He's an evil man, yes, but he follows his own set of principles fairly strictly.
True. Guy's got a rep to uphold, I guess. We'll just have to keep an eye out for him when he does finally show up.
In that case, AD. Or rather, Alter Dawn. The most important thing at the moment is determining who or what is behind them.
Yes, the mastermind ultimately responsible for the Crimson Grendel was a ghost from the past, a parasite fed by the cult. But by this point, the DG cult has long been thoroughly wiped out, and no one has found even a hint of any other remnants.
If that's the case, does that mean this is a completely new group? Or maybe someone pretending to be one?
Chances these guys are completely new ain't zero, but still pretty slim, I'd say. You'd need an absurd amount of technical backing to cook up something like this, after all.
That's true.
An orbment with no serial number, and said to have been made 20 years ago.
Again with the 20 years ago. What the hell happened? What happened in 1189? And oh my gosh, and I know that Hamilton has been looking forward to year 1209 specifically. Something's happening.
Though its appearance is quite different from the 50-year-old Genesees, it's clear that both are of exquisite workmanship.
I tried to scan it, but all I was able to tell is that it's filled with a large number of very small parts. And just like the Genesees, its casing is completely sealed. It was made to never be opened.
And if we do try to crack it open, we'll probably just end up ruining all those little parts inside, huh? Even though the design on the outside is different, it really does seem like it's meant to be a replica of the Genesees.
Sure seems that way. We didn't have any of the real ones around last night, but I was able to transform into the Grendel all the same. Now that we know what we do, odds are it was because of the white orbment Ix was carrying.
That definitely checks out. Now that I think about it, this thing I've got is kind of the same, though I can still open it up a little to do basic maintenance.
Ultimate plot twist. All of this is Kincaid's master plan to get Van and Elaine to kiss. You know what? If that's the case, I support the plot.
Ticks me off that this is basically a handout from that clown, but I'll hold on to it for now, just in case. Any of the Genesees start acting up, you let me know ASAP. Could be some kind of resonance or even interference from this thing.
Got it. I'll be sure to pay close attention. I'll also keep all my senses sharp. That'll be easier now that the rain's finally let up. Fee, Lapis, and all the others are doing their best. I'm not gonna lose to them.
That's the spirit. Thinking about it, though, both of their groups seem to have their own goals at the moment.
The Thor's group is one thing, but I'm worried about Swin and Nadia.
Me too. It almost seemed like something was weighing on them, but they couldn't talk about it.
It's just as I'd heard then.
I love how he's specifically looking over at the Kevin on his shoulder. He's just like, Graham Hart, what are you up to? Not Graham Hart, freaking Graham. Yeah. You just keep doing you, buddy. Just don't get yourself too involved in anything too bad, please. We worry about you, Kevin.
Well, no point in speculating before they're ready to open up. We can try and feel things out next time we're in the garden, though. Big picture's outline is starting to come into focus, at least. For now, let's get back to our patrols. Hit up some different spots from this morning. Besides, Elaine asked us to keep looking into the stuff from last night on behalf of the guild, so we've got that to tackle too.
Thank you. I admit I am very concerned about whatever it is that the Society's planning. But considering we still haven't found all the missing people yet, I can't ignore this AD group. I appreciate all your help in investigating them.
Of course. We'll do whatever we can. And with that, it's time we began our afternoon shift.
Alright, Elaine has temporarily joined the party. Oh, brother, oh, Bowdy, how we do. Okay, so we've got Van, Agnes, Elaine, Fairy, Rosette, Ketra. These are our mandatory party members. And then we have Judith, Aaron, and Burgard. You know what? Let's take Aaron around for a little bit. We could have him join the fun times here. Let's have Katra being part of the main crew for now. All right, first order of business.
Chalk one up. Good
Chalk
stuff.
First order of business is going to be Elaine. We have a costume change for you. There we go! Just like old times, I tell ya. Just like old times. Do I also have her little hat or visor? Yeah, there we go. Just like old times. Alright, the crew is ready to go. The cult too, the cult ring. Exactly, Clingy. It is the cult of the sequel that nobody ever wanted. Let's see, is there anything around that we could do here while we're here on rooftop? Burgard! Man's got a good smoke in his hand. Master?
Apologies. My mind began to wander a touch. Although much appears to be unfolding elsewhere in the country, take care not to be misdirected. Focus instead on what you can do as you are, lest you find yourself caught flat-footed by witches beneath your own nose.
Of course. That was always the plan. What's with all the tension about? I felt something similar around Swin and them too. Katra. Let me tell you about the story of the heretic hunter.
For now, simply do what ought to be done. That advice goes for myself as well. The road ahead demands that we keep our wits about us more than ever.
Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, Judith, what you up to here? Hey, that's a movie script you got. For an unannounced production, yeah. The crew will be scouring for locations soon. This after-rain air feels great, so I'm about to give it a readout here. Cool! I can't wait to hear what it's about. Dying to know, huh? Well, for starters, it's set in... Whoops! I almost broke NDA there. Anyway, Nina's working her butt off for the Gloria stage play, so I can't afford to sit around on mine. I'll be taking back the Leon d'Or at the next film festival. Just wait and see. Yeah, well, break a leg. Just, not literally, though. Knowing you, Judith, try not to literally break a leg. What's VO up to? This morning's rain showers have fully ceased. Current sky conditions indicate a productive night of stargazing. Definitely. Would you mind setting us up when you're finished helping out? Understood, Katra. Another night of stargazing. Is Van going to be able to see the true observations, quote unquote? Kincaid in the distance. Pit girl outfit confirmed. The plan is proceeding brilliantly. Now, if we need to commit to the plan. If we're gonna commit to the plan, now we're talking. All right, now we're talking. Now this is the Van and Elaine date that we are all waiting for. Mishy and his beloved pit girl. You could just hear Kincaid all the way from Basel. Yes! Hey, Yue, we have to hurry. Hold on, I'll be right there. Oh, right. Yumson mentioned something about a birthday party. Then shall we try to talk to her before she leaves? It looks like she's still home. There's a staircase in the kitchen. Let's go. Go to the... But there's a side quest out here as well.
No sense going
Nope.
this way.
Okay.
This place is
Let's go over here to Victor.
Pick something already.
Pick something already.
A meal, huh? Hold on. You better savor that flavor. He's seen ya.
There we go. Where's Yums? She is not in the bathroom. Wait, hold up. Go to the floor behind the kitchen and talk to Yume. Wait, hold up. How am I supposed to get to this? Behind the kitchen. Hold up. The game is forcing me to use a route around this area that I don't think I've ever used before. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I've ever even seen the staircase before until now.
Oh, Van and everybody! Welcome to our humble abode.
Good afternoon, Yume. Come to think of it, this is the first time I've been back here. Oh yeah, I guess so, huh? We come here sometimes to ask about room amenities and such. Yume takes me here to play with her every so often. Are you heading out today?
Yep, I'm gonna go shopping with my friends today.
Said the same thing. Also, you're a brave man for putting Van in that Mishi suit.
Oh, and
Listen.
you better look forward to your birthday.
Listen, this is the Van and Elaine dynamic that I have established. Van gets in the Mishi suit. Elaine gets in the pit girl outfit. They each individually hate it, but they love seeing the other in it. And that's the dynamic, and that is how they go on dates together, okay? Okay? That's the Lennyverse canon of Van and Elaine. This is how they just go on dates together.
I'm gonna make a super duper big cake. It's gonna be so big it'll touch the ceiling.
My, I think that might be a little too much cake. I know you already said you would, but are you sure it's okay? I mean, isn't reserving the whole restaurant for a birthday party too much?
Oh, don't worry about that. As long as you enjoy yourselves, it'll be well worth it.
Agreed. You've taken good care of all of us here at the restaurant. So in return, I'm gonna put my cooking skills to the test for your birthday meal. Of course, Yume's super duper big cake will be the centerpiece.
I was told Ren will be returning home to Liberl soon. So I thought we could make it a farewell party for her as well.
No, Ren, don't go. We need you.
And go ahead and invite more of your school friends and anyone else you know in Edith too.
Are you sure? I don't want to cram too many people into your place. But thank you. Yeah, no need to hold back. It's a birthday after all. That's the day you should be going at least a bit wild, you know? I agree. It's a special occasion, so I'll be sure to make time to join as well. Well, damn. The way things are going, the lineup for this party might even outdo the Eve of the Revolution Festival. Oh yeah, a lot of people came for that, huh? Even all the shadowy underworld types. Can we even fit that many people inside the restaurant? Oh, Also, I have a special surprise gift for you, Agnes. So look forward to it, okay? You bet I will, Yume. Shortly after, Yume headed out shopping with her friends, who were waiting by this entrance. Paulette and Victor returned to their work as well. Alright. Good timing. You know, actually, I'm wondering if this might be... I'd have to maybe double check the other games, but I wonder if this might be a new space, specifically for Horizon. Victor, what do we got over here? Alright. Hey, Van, come here a sec. What's up, Victor? So, there's really only one thing to talk about on Yas's birthday party. You know if her father is going to be able to come? Why do you ask, Victor? Because he stopped by the day before yesterday, and you guys were in Ord. Jeez, imagine just running your little bistro shop here, and then the frickin' president shows up. Came by about his daughter and left again, did he? Well, I guess you were popular with the former president, too, so another one must not have been too surprising. Of course it was a surprise. He's completely different from Mr. Rocksmith. I heard about him from the radio and papers, but the guy sure leaves an impression. I never would have imagined he'd be Agnes's father. Apparently, he likes surprises. He's left us with our jaws hanging more than a few times. It wouldn't be unheard of to think he might show up to the birthday party. He's kind of the doting daddy type, so the possibility certainly exists. However, it all depends on how much liftoff goes the day off, on how the liftoff goes the day after tomorrow, and whether it's successful or not. It's that important, huh? Guess it is the same day as Agnes's birthday. Alright, whoever comes, I'll make arrangements to handle it. Great, that'll be a big help. Launch the same day as her birthday, huh? Might be a connection there. Is it supposed to be his present for his daughter? I guess that's a little too much of a stretch. Nothing says happy birthday, daughter, like launching a rocket into space. For the first time in history. Let's see what Paulette has to say. Oh, he came right on time. I wonder how much my dad will respond. Just a little bit of approval would be nice. What's going on now? It's a family matter. It's the most you'll get from me. You and the others will just have to wait until I'm ready to tell you. Interesting. You may have supposed to finish. Oh, I wonder if she and Maxim are getting a little bit serious. Is Maxim making this move? One can only wonder.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Let's see here. So let's put on... Hold up. Equip. I have another blade. Blade crest, don't I? Yes, I do. Perfect. Put that onto Van.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
What can I replace this with now instead? Archon Gem. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, I would say. Smaug. Increase CP when receives damage by ×5. Ooh. Now we're talking. Oh ho ho, enchanté.
Shard skills updated.
Nothing there. Indomitability. Evasion during HP during command battles. Okay.
Let me handle this.
Gets delay on that.
Skill set
sure.
updated.
I'll put that onto you. That onto you.
Skill set
That onto
updated.
you. Oh boy, Elaine, we have so much of your things we gotta upgrade. Girl, oh girl.
That's a
single element slot.
Your things have been very
Skill set updated.
massively. Oh boy. Oh girl. Oh girl. What do we got
That's a
over
single
here?
element slot.
Put that onto
That's a
you.
single element slot. New skill unearthed.
Put that onto you. Ba-ba-da. We got a lot of things here, don't we?
Skill set
I'll
updated.
put that onto you, I guess.
Switching to maintenance
Let's
mode.
see here. On yes.
Single element slot accessed.
That onto you. Oh boy, yeah, I've got a lot of things I gotta like rework for the team here. Lots of things.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Skills modified.
Oh boy, Katra. Oh boy, Katra, buddy. What have I not given you?
That's a single element slot.
Put that onto you. I want to
Skills
put that
modified.
onto you.
That's a single element slot.
That onto you. What kind of arts do I have on Katra? Earth. Okay.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Earth on a guest space.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Sure. Let's put that onto you at least. That gets you a
Activating
good amount.
maintenance mode.
That gets you a good amount of the way there, I would say.
Skills changed.
Yeah, you're all good on that. Okay. I don't worry too much about court setup. I can just kind of do that on my own time. Me highly doubts we will be done with van routes tonight.
Oh, hold up a sec, Agnes.
What is it?
Well,
Oh, it's voiced.
Was thinking of getting you a little birthday gift, actually. Both as thanks for the one you gave me back in February, and to celebrate you haven't been with the office for about a year now.
Oh! Wow. It was in late August that we first met, wasn't it? It's hard to believe it's already been a year. But you don't need to worry about that. The pay is more than enough for me, and...
Actually, yeah, it has been like more than a year since I started Daybreak 1. Wow. Wow, sure, time sure does fly.
No can do. Sure, it's a thank you gift for the gift you got me, but you can also think of it as a present for finishing the school year and such. I sent a little something to Aaron and Fairy back for their birthdays too, so don't you even try to get out of this.
Is that so? If that's how it's going to be, then thank you. Oh, but just don't make it anything too expensive.
I've got it. But see, problem is, if this gift is gonna be covering so many bases, I'm having trouble pinning down what to get. Figured it'd probably be best to get some ideas straight from the source. I'm sure you'll be getting stuff from friends, family, and the others in the office, so I wanted to make sure I didn't overlap with anyone.
Aw, Van. Sorry, but can you give me a bit of time to think about it?
No prob. If you can, let me know by tomorrow. And hey, now's your chance to go a bit wild and deck yourself out in punk jewelry, or even get your first piercing.
Huh? It may be a bit early for me to do something like that. Anyway, I'll think about it, okay?
Van, you're such a bad influence. Don't go pressuring her like that.
That reminds me. Miss Eau Claire, didn't you get that necklace as a gift from Mr. Arkwright?
Oh, yes. But I don't think there was any deep meaning behind it.
Additional connection events have been added.
You'll
Woohoo!
be turning 17, right, Agnes? Have you given any thought to college or careers?
Oh, not yet. I do know it's important to have that sort of thing figured out.
I'm sure you'll find the right path, Miss Claudel. For now, simply look forward to your birthday.
All this shopping's going to wear us out. Maybe we should have Theo start delivering it all for us.
Looks like our drone pal is really gonna start pulling their weight around here.
Oh yeah, speaking of the drone pal. Drone shop. Grape juice. 30% off. Not bad. I'll buy that, sure. Is that really all we got? My specialty. Ah, the fishing bait. This is what we need. How much do I have for this? There we go. Put that onto Catra. Does anybody get like a straight upgrade from any other else? No? Okay, I think we're good.
Treasures like these are hard to come by, you know.
Alright, I think we're good there. Oh, so there are no incidents to speak of. Of course not! My head did go fuzzy when this one hunk came by. But I still managed to keep it together. By which I mean I buried my nose in my book and wrote it out. It seems like she's doing alright. Maybe. I don't know. Do we really want a serial stabber to be out in the streets like this? Who knows? I'd rather not waste any brain power on it. Still, if she learns how to control her urges, she might just be able to return to society. Though from where I'm standing, this training of hers is going to last a while yet. I still made it through the day, though, right? No harm, no foul. Thank goodness there's another step down the road to rejoin the society. And it won't stop there. I'm gonna keep on trekking. But for now, it's back to the Blacklight District. All that time underground made me forget how bright the sun is.
More candy? Again?
More candy. Give me candy.
Stay out of trouble.
No matter what you do, it's important to draw a line between right and wrong. Circumstances aside, this girl is a social outcast. The bare minimum, she needs to act within reason. Otherwise, it's her who will fall deep within the dark, and I'll be damned before I see that sort of tragedy play out again. I see.
Out on another day of hard work, huh?
Got anything over
Looking
here?
Looking is always free. Come again.
No, nothing over here. I could chat with Yume, though. Always a good idea to chat with Yume. Okie dokie. Operation Shopping is a go. Our mission, getting all the ingredients for Agnes's jumbo-sized cake today. Yeah. I'm awfully flattered, but please be careful. You'll be riding around by bike, yeah? Don't steer yourself in front of any cars, got it? Yep, I know. The three of us are going together, so we'll be okay. Let me see what we have for Connect events.
Confirming your schedule.
Elaine, Ren, and Yume. Oh, I mean Elaine and Ren. Nothing else to it. Save some room in your tummy, Agnes, because we're gonna bake you the most amazingest cake ever. That's very sweet of you all. Just remember to stay safe out there. Yes, turning 17, huh? Sure you feel so mature now. Apparently, Anya's been doing a lot of self-reflecting too. What's up, Sheena? Something happened when you were talking to Anya's earlier? Oh, nah, not really, no. Even Harry keeps going on about how he wants to be an astronaut. Maybe I should give my own future some thoughts. Throwing a party for Agnes' birthday, right? We want to celebrate too, so we better make it awesome one. Maybe then she'll stop acting all weird. Never knew Anya had it all in her mind. Even Harry's got his own dreams chasing. Maybe I should give my own future some thoughts. Okay. Let's see here. We do have...
Would you care for some flowers?
There's no place quite like
Let's see what we got.
Got 4 SPG here. According to the recent known dangerous monster that has been sighted in the junction area of the Leva district. Alright. All is good and dandy. Where'd she go? What if some bad people came and kidnapped her? Whoa, whoa, what's this about? Oh, Van, something bad's happened. The mommy swallow is gone. The one who built her nest on the front wall of Montmart? You're saying she went off somewhere that hasn't come back? Yeah, Usually she's flying around here, but I haven't seen her since this morning. And her babies are still there too. This never happened before. That certainly is cause for concern if they're yet to fully leave the nest. Yeah, could be something's keeping her away from her home. They say swallows are good luck, plus she's one of the Montmart's regulars at this point. That's reason enough to try and track her down, if we've got time. Quite right. Why don't we begin by speaking with those at the bistro?
Time to solve some problems.
Alright, got a 4 SPG underway. Let's see here. What else do we got?
Thank you all for stopping by.
Let's see here.
Allow me
Modify
to assist.
orbments, customize, open slots. Let's get this opened up for Elaine. Might as well just kind of get all that opened up. Get that opened up for Agnes. And that's all I got. Fantastic. Okay, let's see here. What else can I get myself? What can we get?
I hope to see you again. Allow me to assist.
Yeah, might as well get this. Attack 2. Another cast 2, that's fine. Some more EP cuts would not be bad.
I hope to see you again.
Oh, let's see here. Haircuts, yeah, okay.
Allow me
Bargain
to
bin.
assist.
Sure. I may as well dump all this and make myself some fat
I
cash.
hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again.
I hope to see you again. I hope to see you again. I hope to see you again.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. Pa-pa-da. What am I doing? What am I doing here? What am I doing? Prevents mute. Prevents mute 100%. Yeah, that's good. Blue metal onto you. Oh, pendulum, that's fine. I'd like to give the Marble Rouge to Ren whenever we get to link up with her. Let's see here. Staff Crest. I'm going to give Staff Crest to Kevin. Who knows when we're going to get to see Kevin again in a bit, so I don't know. Maybe I should give this to Katra? I'll give that to Katra. Blue metal goes onto you. Onto you. Oh, wait, no, hold up. I want the staff crest onto Judith. That's right. Alright, Katra, you get that. Actually, the rainbow bracelet is actually kind of handy for Judith. Never mind. Ah, decisions, man, decisions. Maybe I want to give Staff Crest onto Elaine. Decisions. I'd give that to Rosette. You know what? That works. That works. What do we got here for Fairy? Put that onto you. Fairy, yeah, you're good with that. That onto you. Yep, we want that onto you. Put that onto you, Burgard. We're good on that front. Alright. Equipment has been equipped. Oh, it's actually almost 9 o'clock. Yeah, well, it actually is past 9 o'clock. You know what? That will be a good point for the dinner mission. I'm gonna get myself some food. We'll be back in like 20 or so minutes. This is your all's time to get up and stretch and take a break. Because we've all been sitting here for a while. Alright, so I'll be back in 20 or so minutes. Don't y'all go anywhere. I mean, you know, like step up and go somewhere. Take a breather. But don't go away for too long. We'll be back before you know it. We are now now cut to commercial break. Hey, did you know about the freaking, oh man, what are even the ads that go on nowadays? The freaking Raid Shadow Legends. There you go. All right. Hey, Jay. Welcome on into the stream. What did you miss? Oh, brother, what did you not miss? You missed some really freaking hype as hell moments. That's what you missed. You missed the Rean and she's in a WWE rematch. Is what you missed, my man. Now, granted, it was cut a little bit short. But you missed the rehearsal match. And it was hella hype. Rean got to team up with Celeste and Leon. We're discovering some mega sus things. Renee is being hella sus. Ashlad and his crew are being hella sus. She's just rolling with it. But she's hinted at something being hella sus. She and Rean got to go at it. It was heckin' cool. The gang all just got the heck out of Basel because things were getting way too heated. And they got some very important information that we're gonna see what's going to lead up to. And now we're here back over to Van's side, where we're gonna be doing a whole bunch of side quest stuff. So unfortunately, you missed all the really cool things. We'll have to watch the VOD. Oh man, the VOD's gonna be so worth watching. Just the entirety of what happened in the Rean route was just so heckin' cool, man. It got to the point where like I had to bring out my screen pillow. I was just getting so excited, man. My heart was racing. It was I was starting to sweat, man, with how hyped I was. But hey, we also have Elaine in the Pit Girl outfit. So you know what? The world is back to being in balance. And Van's in his Mishi suit. Whoa. The world is back to being balanced. Anyways, we're also doing a side quest right now regarding the missing sparrow here. So we're gonna see what people have to say.
Can you spare a moment?
Now that you mention it, I haven't seen her today. And this is usually where she's at her liveliest. I'm sorry, if I'd paid more attention to the front of this bistro. Please, you have nothing to apologize for. What she said. Guessing that means you don't have any clues where she might have gone, though. Now, heck, according to the viewer list, though, there's apparently 11 of you all here. Yeah, man. Yo, thanks for taking so much, thanks for taking the time out of your nights to come on in here and chill and take part of my tomfoolery, my stupid jokes, my going along with the hype, just me losing my mind to this game. When this game actually starts like diving into the good stuff, oh boy is it the good stuff. Oh man, I am being fed. She asked Theo to monitor them from time to time. Theo, huh? They're definitely a suitable choice for keeping surveillance. In which case... Oh, they might have just sent the information we need. That's the hope, yes. You should find Theo hanging up some laundry for me on the roof. I'm worried about those swallows myself, so do your best to find their mother, okay? Let's see here. Does Victor know something?
Do you have a moment?
Mama Swallow. Yeah, she made a real ruckus while I was cleaning in front of the bistro this morning. But now that you bring it up, it's gone awfully quiet since. Swallows come to these parts on an annual basis, but there's no accounting for the occasional tragedy. Well, it'd be nice if they all left the nest in one piece this year. Keep an eye on him for you, will ya?
Well.
Alright, he's got nothing. To the rooftop. Also, apparently, there's like a whole entire section to this bistro that I just never knew existed. Apparently, this room is a thing. And like, I just have never been in here before. Somehow, some way, I just have never been in this area before. And I don't know if this room has always been here since like Daybreak 1, or if it's something new added to Horizon. But I legit just have never known this room existed until now. Until the story forced me to come into that room. So we're learning new things every day. How you doing, G? I hope your day's been pretty alright. I was wondering where you were at.
Excuse me?
Theo, you've been checking on that swallow nest every now and then, haven't you? Affirmative. Conditions are monitored once every hour, to be precise. Judging by their current stage development, the baby chicks are likely to leave the nest in an estimated 3 to 5 days. You can predict all that? You're amazing, Theo. Yes, we should count ourselves lucky. Would you happen to know where the mother might have gone then? It doesn't seem like she's been back in a while. Query received. Now scanning personal history log. Collation complete. The mother swallow has last spotted this morning at 6 o'clock a.m. She was in the process of flying northwest in search of food, one might speculate. Northwest, huh? Just own direction's huge. Thanks, Theo. You're a lifesaver. You are quite welcome. Theo prays the mother's in good health. To the northwest. Also, we got Burgard just in here chilling with a cool cigar. Man's enjoying a good smoke, but you figure that he would do it outside. I mean, come on, Burgard. Get with the times, man. Smoking indoors, man. That's so 1180s. Speaking of which, 1180, 1189. That's apparently a year we're gonna have to keep in mind here, because we have discovered in the Rean route, Maxim's here. We have discovered in the Rean route that Maxim is here. Now, we discovered in the Rean route that apparently there was like this computer system set up underneath the telescope observatory in Basel. And it has been running since 1189. And apparently it started with the computing units from Liberl. So that's making Russell now very sus. The current system that is running has been running since September 1st, 1206. Since the Battle of Jormungand. Very, very sus. So we're getting a lot of hints about what's going on. Rean and Crow, when they try to observe the telescope to check out the night sky, they saw something completely different from what the others were seeing. Everyone was seeing a nice, pretty star sky. These guys were seeing, like, the void. Just like a glitched out void. And that alone is very sus. And apparently, the computer that they found underneath the observatory said that it's one of the possibilities why that is happening is that they are observing a true observation. Very sus. So the Rean route has given us a lot of information, and everything is making me question everything now. Is everything just the Matrix? Who knows? We gotta play Trails to find out. It's almost time. Did I come too early? Look who it is. What's the matter, champ? Gonna window peep or go inside? Huh? Oh, it's just you guys. Oh, I spotted you leaving a bit ago. This time it couldn't have been more perfect. Huh? Why's that? Forget I said anything. This is my problem to deal with. Just need to get in the right headspace. He seems pretty anxious. Yeah, well, let's leave him be. Just hope he doesn't get the cops called on him. I really feel like it's in your room. Yeah, I have to like boot up one of the other games and see if that room actually existed. I may have to boot up Daybreak 1 and see, does that room actually exist? It may honestly just be a new room. It wouldn't be the first time something like that happened. Vance placed the big girl outfit cap on Elaine. This too? Michelle smiles. Yes. Enjoy the... Oh man, Richie. I had to get my Scream pillow. It was hype. I wasn't expecting it.
If I may trouble you a moment.
Like, I was expecting the she's in a fight with Rean would happen at the end of the game. Or like towards the end. I wasn't expecting it to suddenly happen in Act 2. What do you mean you're just going to give me, like, the hype rematch in Act 2? Just, oh boy. Oh, brother, man. Oh, brother, let me tell you. So, yes, to put it very simply, yes, I did enjoy it. I see Van playing the Mishu troll for it too. Exactly. Once we get going with main story here in Van's route, which is honestly probably going to be next week. Since I think the side content here is going to take up the rest of the stream time. Well, I'll take off the Mishi suits. But Elaine is staying in the Pit Girl outfit for the rest of the section. And then, I don't know, maybe in like the next act or whatever, I'll have Elaine be in her Daybreak 2 outfit, and we're just going to keep her in that for the rest of the game. But for now, we're going to be enjoying Pit Girl Lilane. Semi-high ground on lush greenery obtained. Interesting. Theo's records indicate the bird took flight toward the northwest early in the morning. Right. Now, what's the district northwest of Old Town in a slightly elevated position that's filled with foliage? Huh? Wait a moment. Yes, Leva fits that particular description rather nicely. It definitely is chock full of greenery, so that tracks. I think we got our destination then. Let's head over when we're ready. Okay, so we're going to the Leva district to track down this bird. What do we got over here? We have the cat army. Did these cats like get engaged or something? And the rest of the local neighborhoods are just like giving them their congratulatory things. Look at this! It's just me, or are they... What, a Twilight and Tiger? I mean, they always did have a kind of a thing between them. Guess we just crashed the cat wedding. Oh, that's so cute! And there goes the church bells even. I almost wish I were in their place. One can hardly fault you for that. It's what every girl dreams of. Elaine, you have a very prime opportunity to... Elaine, you were literally in a wedding dress. Just a few months ago. That's cute. A little cat wedding. Our bad, our bad. Let's stay out of your hair. Perhaps this is the reason her nerves have been so frayed as of late. That's cute.
Okay.
We even got to witness a little cat wedding. How adorable. And once you left our space flight, the next project will begin. Reaching the moon. Its codename's Project Moonsalt. Is that right? After that, we'll come researching and reaching the sun. After that, the construction of a galactic railway that travels the 17 planets. Is that right? Well, this is Natalia we're talking about. Every word she says is surely fiction. Watch the real plot twist be that everything Natalia says is actually the truth in its own weird way. She's like the Usopp of Trails. Natalia gives long-winded and new meaning. On top of that, her stories are later, and despite all this, I failed to avoid her. That's only one way of winning. I have dinner to prep. I'll go get in the neighborhoods. There's too much, lady. Alright. Let's check out the next district.
Let's be
Riverside. What do we got over here? We got a side quest over here as well. You know, I haven't been called to get into the garden, so you know what? I think we will be garden free for this section.
Let's see.
Say it ain't so. Let's see here. I've been pretty sick lately, and it's starting to take a toll. While I know the cause, no one seems to believe me because my doctor and the people at work. Would you mind hearing me out? I'll be waiting on the terrace in Riverside. Okay. Let's see here. Ramadi!
Hello, sweetheart. Order whatever you like.
What do you got for me, buddy?
Aww, leaving.
If it isn't Van and friends, it sure was a rough morning, wasn't it? The CC fellow seems to be quite nasty. Well, we got through it. In large parts due to the reinforcements. We couldn't track their whereabouts from their orb mail, by the way, as you'd expect. I've put some feelers to see if I can't track him down, but we'll have to wait for more information. Don't worry though, if I learn anything, I'll let you know, but info on the society won't come cheap. Sheesh, twist my arm, why don't ya? Still, we appreciate the efforts. Alright, where's my girl Selma at? Yeah, there she is. I've made up my mind. During our date this weekend, I'm gonna tell Lodi how I feel. It's impossible, just trying to say it leaves me breathless. Ah, you got this, girl. I've got to train myself before this weekend. If I can increase my lung capacity, I'll be able to say the words even if I'm tired. Surely! Surely! Selma and I decided to spend a day together this weekend. I think it's the day of the rocket launch. The city will probably be crowded. You know, Selma seems oddly short of breath today. I thought I was matching her pace, but maybe I'm going a little too fast.
Ah, there sure are a lot of fish here.
I'll give this a try.
Did someone say fish? That Kelly Baskin did really well voicing. She's in it during those scenes. Oh, absolutely. Both her and Sean. They nailed those scenes. So great.
Oh? Did I catch her?
Oh, man. She brought the aura with her. The way she just walked up on the group was so heckin' cool. Okay. That takes care of that. What I got over here? Lucia. What's he doing here? I heard he got into trouble. Is he really trying to mess with Jessica again? I have to ask him myself. Huh. Did this lady work for the cafe in Tyrell? Interesting. Very interesting.
My stuff can't be beat.
My stuff can't be beat. Chicken avocado tacos, saying it so.
I'll be waiting for you.
This woman's good, but she just needs to make use of all this enthusiasm. She knows good grief. Consistent explosions are happening. Yes! Oh, right, because it's, July 4th for you guys, right? Isn't that right? I forgot that's the thing. So you have fireworks probably all around. I wouldn't be surprised if fireworks are still going off for me this weekend, but... You know what? Maybe Canada losing in the World Cup today is going to put a damper to any fireworks. Any late Canada Day fireworks, maybe. Still, nothing but tacos and competition. Alright, good luck with that, Gordon. I do like to check. Actually, you know what? I do like to check in with these NPCs as well. Kokona, my favorite comic artist. You see, Miss Kokona? It's good to get outside every once in a while for a change of pace. Fresh air, a murmuring stream. So any new ideas for the next chapter? Why don't I just do a space arc? Like a mysterious monster would come from outer space and everyone joins forces to defeat it. It's certainly a novel idea, Miss Kokona, and it could be popular. But is Bravely Legends really that kind of story? Akira and the others were supposed to be fighting an evil organization for starters, but what if the organization comes from space? I guess. Rejected again. If I knew it was going to make me worry this much, I would never said anything about the climax. It already feels like I'm nearing the end, so I should be probably just pull the plug. Anything but that, Miss Kokona. Not when the movie adaptation just came out. Looks like doing that would just lead more nagging. A lot of pain.
Alrighty.
The rough draft isn't finished soon, then we'll have to stay on hiatus for next week's issue too. Bravely Legends finally hit, and I want to support it as much as I can, but I can't do it alone. Yeah, good luck with that, buddy. Alright, that is going to be our side quest.
I'll give this a try.
Ah! We have another fish that we can get here. Haven't here in November all the time, do the Guy Fawkes night. Right. That's also the 5th of November, right?
This one's rather big, isn't it?
Remember, the 5th of November.
A bite.
Oops. There we go.
This
Come to
one's
Papa.
rather big, isn't it?
Nice. Alright, we got that fish out of the way. Hello.
There appear to be fish here.
Hello, hello. We'll be taking those fishies.
Let's have a look.
Taking that. Taking all that.
There appear to be fish here. I'll give this a try.
We got anything over here? Nope, we already caught all the fish there.
Ooh,
I'll give this
looks
a
like
try.
a good fishing spot.
Any fish over here? What? That That's kind of a weird angle.
I'll give this a try.
Got all the fish there. That's fine.
Let's have a look.
Anything else we can do in here? Taking that.
Can I help you?
But taking that, thank you very much. Taking one of those.
Come again.
Come again. Americans celebrate the birth of their nation. The British celebrate that time someone tried to blow up all the politicians. Hey, you know what? You would figure that the Americans would celebrate the politicians blowing up day instead.
Let's do a search.
When you put it that way, you would figure that that would be the more American thing to do.
Let's have a look.
Oh, cute. The kiddos are fishing. I can do anything. I can actually learn how to a while back. Anyway, Rooney's sure taking his time. What's he doing? Never went through all this trouble to borrow our fishing rods so we can fish together. It warms my heart to see the future generations be fishing together. The future generations of fishers. First you go ka, then you go boom! Put it together. What does it spell? Kaboom! First you, yeah, that's the secret. You gotta blow up the fish. What is it? Do you have business with me? I'm waiting for someone right now. Actually, you know what? Anybody would be fine. Would you hear me out? Are you Radley? I'm Markrai. Spriggan. I saw your 4SBG. Don't worry about the Mishi costume. It's for legitimate business purposes. I'm undercover right now. Wait, you saw my request? Please help me. Whoa now, seems like you've got some real problems. If you don't mind, could you give us some details about your request? Since the 4SBG, we might be able to help. Thank you. I've been having trouble sleeping lately. My body is sluggish, my mind is hazy, and I haven't been able to focus on work at all. I want you to help me get over this. Have you been in poor health? If so, it'd probably be better if you went to the doctor and asked. I've already seen a doctor, but they didn't believe me at all. Even the people I work with decide I'm just tired, or I'm having a mental breakdown. They've been handling me with kid gloves. Even though that's obviously not the cause. It sounds like you have a clue as to what might be behind this. It's the footage. The footage on the street monitors. You know, in the city, where they show movies, theater announcements, ads for the space programs, that sort of thing. Huh? The footage? Yes, my health has been deteriorating ever since I saw those street monitors. And it gets ever worse every time I walk by one of them. Uh-oh. Chuck McGill, is this you? Even today, I made sure to avoid the places where the screens are put up and managed to post my request in Riverside, and... I knew it. You don't believe me. But what else can I say? It's the truth. You're all the same. Nobody will take my story seriously. That's where you're wrong, kiddo. What street monitors are you talking about exactly? You believe me? I don't get the sense that you're lying anyway. The fact of the matter is, you wrote up a 4SBG. Your claim is the only basis we need. But I'd prefer a concrete lead if possible. So talk us through it calmly if you can. Thank you. Thank you. As indulgent as ever. The monitors I saw most often were the ones on Station Street and in the Chardon District. And that's the route I usually take to and from work, but when I passed by them recently, I started getting dizzy. Whenever I passed by after that, my head would get hazy, and feel like my body was getting heavier. I'm scared of what will happen if I look at them next. I see. That should be enough information for now. Van, let's start investigating right away. If there's something to those monitors, we simply can't ignore it. But, well, you wait here and try and enjoy a leisurely coffee. And try out the tacos from the food stand across the way. I highly recommend them. Okay. Alright, let's get to it. Why don't we ask people who might have something to do with the monitors on Station Street and in the Chardon District?
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Alright. We got that going on for us.
Confirming your schedule.
Thanks.
Oh, okay. Amelia Connect, you say? You don't say. Okay, rid of strange illness.
Objective set.
Might as well go ahead and do this one. So we are heading to Shoten District and Station Street. Yeah.
Confirming your schedule.
Investigate the street monitors. Actually, let's go over to Station Street real quick.
Go, go!
What do we got over here?
Got plenty of custom parts.
Got plenty of custom parts.
Glad I was
think
able
so.
to help you out.
Yeah, thanks, buddy.
What would you like?
Only taking that.
Please stop by again sometime.
Got a
Here we
question
go.
for you.
You're asking if anything unusual has happened with the monitor recently? Yeah, I might have heard something since you're the owner. Not a thing. I haven't got any reports about it either. All passerby catch sight out of the monitor, just not people visiting Yoda. Between the space program and all the new movie ads, it's definitely been getting more attention lately. If someone could get sick just by looking at it, you'd think there'd be more victims. That's definitely true. If the guild received such a report, it'd become their first priority. It could be the problem set in specifically so that no one would believe the victims even if they did speak up. True, though it may be too early to draw conclusions one way or another. You say it happens when they just look at the monitor? Huh? Do you have any idea? I just remember that I might have heard something about that in a lecture back when I was studying at the Institute of Science. If I remember right, there was a sort of technology involving moving pictures that had been misused. Lectures do often cover well-known misuse and risks of past technology. If there was already word of it happening when Ilhan was in school... Yeah, it may have been an incident from long ago. I'm sorry I can't remember it very well. No, that was actually informative in a lot of ways. Thanks. Okay. Got that going on for us over here. Any of my favorite NPCs around yet I'd like to talk to? Man, where's that one kid from Rean's current class? I wonder what he would think if he knew that the Rean Schwarzer was in Calvard right now. And is currently getting hella sussed out by the government. No one important over here for us to talk to. Man, where's Zen? Where's that big old guy?
Performing shard search.
Oh, these are the Fisher Gulls. We want to talk to them. Heyo, Rin, is that you? I feel like it's been a hot minute since you were last in here. You know, I figured out what the biggest problem with Calvard Arc is, and it's Edith. It's just too big to the hub. You go over 100 times. Yeah, they have been kind of like really kind of focusing you down in Edith. Like in Daybreak 1, it was fine. Because at least in Daybreak 1, you're going out to different cities. But Daybreak 2, they really kept you to Edith as well. And in Daybreak 3, with Van's group, they're keeping you to Edith. So it's like, Golden Drummer, who was here earlier, also kind of shared the sentiment that, like, it feels like we aren't really exploring Calvard as much. And you know what? I can understand that feeling. It's been a hot second since you opened Twitch in general. Ah, true. Hope you're doing alright, Rin. I say that as if I can't just, like, pop in and talk to you whenever. As if I haven't, like, been in a voice chat with you, like, I don't know, like, maybe last week or whatever. Ducking out. Still in the NPC rounds? Yeah, we sure are, Klingy. We're just going around doing the side quests, and that's probably all we're gonna have time for tonight. I think the hype moments with Rean and Shizuna were kind of the highlights for tonight. Cole see how the blessing of the hub here is always small. Trista leaves Aaron. Yeah, I guess Aaron was considered kind of a hub town for at least a bit of Cold Steel 4. Yeah, Edith though is very big. I mean, you could say the same about Crossbell, but like Crossbell I think was like just enough. I mean, that was kind of like the main point of Crossbell. It was like the city. So like I can understand why that would be big, but like Edith is just like huge. There's just so many districts. I mean, they kind of are limiting you to which districts you can go at any given time. But yeah, it's like if we kind of just go over everything, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different districts that we can go to and chat with people and see what's going on. So like I totally get that sentiment. That Edith is just freaking huge. It's like I was watching you play games in Discord. Totally haven't seen you. Ah, yeah, totally not. So what brings you over here, Rean? Are you just, you just need some background noise while you're doing your art fight stuff? Or are you here to check out the hot smoking lady in the pit girl outfits? Because you know what? That's valid. That's extremely valid. Hold up. We gotta go over to a wall here or something. It's very valid if you just came here to look at the hot lady in the pit girl outfits. Exactly. Yes, hot woman. Yes, okay, so you get background noise and hot woman. Alright, perfect. I think this is going to be the stream for you then. Okay, let's see here. I want to go over to the different shops. Alright, I want to talk to the Doomer girls, to the social media girlies here. I pulled out every mirror I had in the piggy bank and I still don't have enough for a T-phone. Yeah, the price is stupid high. I was so lucky to get mine from the lottery last year. Ooh, some Z1 news drop. Looks like Aslan's gonna be in the exhibition race tonight. For real? Oh, we are so going to that. That man is an absolute snack and I'm gonna eat him up. He's been putting up some great times too. Maybe I'll break up some records of my own. Ooh, I can shoot for a bid for the biggest Aslan merch collector. Yeah! Well, guess Greta isn't getting her T-phone anytime soon. Girl, focus on the T-phones. Greta's all smiles all the time, and I love that for her, but I wish that were me for real. Huh? Whoa, what's this video? That view count is crazy. Looks like some viral music video. I'll check it out later. They haven't shown any more broadcasts with Amelia. You hate to see it. If Aslan's gonna be there, then so are we. I'm gonna stand him to the end. We might even get home. We might even take home the gold today. Ah, these two are so rotted by the social media language. Oh no. Why do I have a blue mark over here? Hold up.
Now where?
Hold up. Why is there a blue question mark over a blue exclamation mark over here?
Performing shard search.
Interesting, interesting.
Let's have a look.
This is gonna drive me crazy until I figure out what the heck this blue. Oh, is it maybe? Hold up. Aha! Here we go. What do we got over here? Immodest gal. Why is this happening to me? Hey, the hell are you looking at me for? This ain't a show, old man. What? There, Van. Is she waiting for someone? She seems oddly stressed out. Why is this happening to me? I want to weasel my way out of this, but if I try, that asshole might catch on. Interesting. Frickin' Van just getting called old man immediately out the gate. Girl went for blood.
Maybe I should get an Orbital scooter too.
Alright, let's see here. What else do we got over here? Ah! We have tokens over here. I'm taking that.
Let's have a look.
What do we got over here?
If you need something custom made, I got you covered.
Alright, let's get everybody equipped here. Because I got the monies. Get you equipped. Put that onto Judith. Nope. Put that onto Burgard. And we put that onto Elaine. Alright, time to see what is going to give us what. No, nothing on that, nothing on that, nothing on that. Okay, so we're kind of good on that front. Customize! I think I have enough to get everybody's stuff equipped and geared out. There we go.
I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
Alright, equipment has been equipped.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
That is all taken care of. Let's see here. Reporter Ferdinand. Ferdinand von Reporter. Oh, I like chatting with these guys. Home at last. Ugh, everything was at 6s and 7s in the Crossbow Consulate. I've got a mountain of work waiting for me over at the Department of Foreign Affairs. I'm gonna have to pull multiple all-nighters for this. I just want to be with my family. I'll need to find a way to make time for them. Ah, you're a certified regular of mine. Now where to? The Department of Foreign Affairs? Yes, if you wouldn't mind, Giordano. Radio, and feel free to take a seat and cop a nod. We'll take the muted routes. No woods, no bumps, all chill. I appreciate that. I'll go ahead and take my nap. Hey, you love to see those kinds of relations. Man's just like, yo, you need a nap. I got you covered. So we got bracers over here. Cool. Okay. We are heading over to the Chardon District. Who wants to gamble? We have some gambling that we can do. Hold up. Actually, in fact. Okay, we don't have Judith as our resident bunny girl, but instead, what we can do. Alright, Elaine! Alright, Elaine, time to win us the big money. It's time to do some gambling.
I'll be your opponent.
Yes, let's play some blackjack here. Ooh, what do we got over here? Okay, hold up. Oh, man. No, I'm gonna... I swear to God, if I get an ace... Okay. I was gonna try and gamble to see if I can get, like, the royal flush. Yeah, that wasn't happening. I know at least for these first early rounds, I could just win by if I just get a pair. What do we have? Five, 6, 7, 8. If I can get a 9 and get a flush like that, that'd be cool. Give me a 9. Oh, I had to have gotten rid of that 3, didn't... Wait, hold up. 4, 5, 6, 7. Brother, we got a straight. Now that's what we're talking about. See? Elaine is winning us the rounds. Elaine and the bunny girl is winning us the rounds. What do we have here? queen, 7, and a jack. Well, I got that at least going on for me. Do I have... No, I don't have enough for that going on for me, do I? I do not. Okay. See, when we have Judith in the bunny girl outfits, we lose. When we have Elaine in the bunny girl outfits, we win. A coincidence? I think not. Oh, hell yeah. No, I think I picked the, I think this dealer is gonna work with the distraction. See, it's working. I'm winning. Double queen, yes. Okay, I'll take that. Doesn't matter. Alright, we're drawing. Okay, now we're getting to the part where the AI is gonna actually get good hands. Let's see here. Oh, I do have at least one pair here. Okay, that's fine. Doesn't really matter, does it? Alright, now we're drawing with the one pairs. I need more than just a single pair if I want to keep winning here. Oh, we got a double pair. Let's go. Let's second go. I got a triple pair. There we go. See, it's winning. It's working. Or why using the ones in the previous arcs? I don't remember the dealers getting rounds for nothing on end. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. But hey, it's working. I mean, Elaine with the Elaine strategy is working. What if I get myself another Clover card and I just go for the flush? Let's do it. You can't make this up, guys. You really can't. Winning on the flush through a sheer gamble. Let's heckin' go. Oh man, if I could just win one more time. Yeah, that actually is 2 pairs. The chances that I could actually win this are actually pretty decent, I would say. Really? On a 3 of a kind? On the last round? That you're cheating. You cheat!
Come play again, won't you?
Ay, ay, ay. Oh my goodness. Elaine! The bunny girl outfit didn't work! We were doing so well, Elaine, until the last hand on the frickin'... What were the chances that they just happened to have a 3 of a kind and I lost on a double pair? Oh my freaking gosh. The Elaine bunny girl outfit strat did not work in the end. We got close. We got heckin' close. Yes, friend, the bunny girl. Whenever we go in here to gamble with the poker, I'm gonna put one of the hot ladies into a bunny girl outfit. And you know what? This time it was actually working. Until the very end, when I lost in the last round. Of course. Ah, frickin' course. Let's see if Blackjack will give me more
Let the games begin.
luck here. There we go. Not a half decent hand. Yeah, I got a literal blackjack. See? Okay, it's working. Should I draw for another card and hope that I get slightly a bit higher, or should I stand here? No, I'm gonna draw. Ah, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, we're gonna try that one more time. You don't use folding and raising? You know, I forgot about folding. I forgot that you can fold in poker. Raising, I took a very big gamble on that second last round. I should have raised, but if I had known that I would have actually gotten the flush. Oh. Lame. Alright, one more time. There we go. You know what? Okay, when we're done this round of blackjack, we'll go back in with poker. All right, let's see here. Let's see here. Come on, Elaine. Give me the good stuff. All right, the Elaine bunny strategy is working on blackjack here. Ah, never mind. I got greedy.
Come back any.
All right, no, we're getting a rematch. We're getting the run back in poker.
I'll be your...
What do we got? Get that out of here. I can usually win with just a single pair. Here, early game. Once we get into, like, after, like, the 4th round, that's when I kind of need to get better hands. What do we got? 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll take the pair. That should still win me. Yeah, there we go. Poker is definitely the way to go for big gains. Exactly. Blackjack is just me trying to see. Wait, what if? Let's see if I can maybe pull something off here. Nope. Got a whole load of nothing. Sure, we'll take that. We'll take the pair. It doesn't really matter here. All right. Nine and an ace. We take that. We take our double pair. Okay. What do we got? We got a single pair here, huh? swap out all the cards, see if we can get something better. We got nothing. Okay. I see how it is. Yeah, double pair. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Come play again. Well,
Elaine's losing her touch. Alright, back to the plot. Alright, Elaine. Yeah, we gave you a try. We gave you the old college try. Back into Pickerel. Actually, that reminds me. We have the sports book. Let's go see what's going on with the sports book betting. See what the competition is. Let's see here. Well, Little Penguin, are your terms of employment clear? No job well done means no paycheck, and no paycheck means no money for you to send back. I'll try my very bestest. Anything to make myself useful to Monsieur and them. I best get to pulling in those customers, dear. Oh, about your tardiness. I'll deduct you from your wages accordingly. This is penguin abuse, ma'am. I can't make heads or tails of the situation, but it seems taxing. Most definitely. Kid's on a spacey side, so she's gonna need some good, proper employee training. I'm gonna try to keep out of it if you don't mind. Save us all trouble, you know?
What would you like?
What event would you like to bet on? Well, that's interesting is the professional basketball summer tournament, maybe. Favorite, the white crayons or the black dragons? Okay. I'm gonna wait until we get, like, some more information regarding the bets, so that I don't end up losing on the bet again. Because last time, that was just freaking unfair. I didn't even know that Thor's was competing in the tennis tournament. And that wasn't even an option to begin with. So if I'd learned about Thor's beforehand, like, before I made my bet, then I could have gone back and placed my bet on Thor's. And then maybe I would have won. Is it all gambling? No, this is it's not all gambling. The gambling is just a very small part of it, but while I'm here, I'm just dumb, and I just go all in with the gambling. When the game actually lets me explore the gambling areas. Trust me, the gambling is like not even 1% of this game. It's just a stupid little side thing that you can do. Profanity, Granny! Profanity? Watch your tongue, there are children here! Where are we going? We are going over here. Mayhaps? Street monitor anomaly. People feeling unwell after looking at the monitor. Terribly sorry, but I haven't heard about anything like that. Certainly it would be inexcusable if the Chardin were to ignore something negatively impacting our guests. I see. You get a lot of visitors here, and the monitor surely attracts attention. Yes, after all, it is a curved monitor, which is the latest tech. I don't know the details, but I have heard it's quite the groundbreaking technology. Yes, we've only just started having curved screens capable of matching the standards of flat ones. The fact that you can see it even when you're not looking straight on makes it incredibly effective for advertising. I heard they're considering introducing them to a variety of formats, like desktop computers. Katra, you look kind of happy. That's tech enthusiasts for you. But since we're here, have you noticed anything curious? Anything at all? Doesn't even have to involve people who look at the monitor. Now that you mention it, I did overhear a guest mention something he saw on the monitor. He claimed he saw a white image flash on it for just a second. A white image? I kept an eye out for it myself just in case, but I never saw a thing. I concluded that perhaps the screen was a little unstable, even though it is the latest model. I can't deny the possibility, I suppose. Well, thanks for answering our questions. We've heard a lot about the screens Radley mentioned. However, while we received some concerning reports, I hesitate to say we found any decisive leads. Yeah, the client's not the only one who's seen the monitors. A bunch of other folks have seen them too. Yet nobody else has gotten sick from it besides her. Just to make sure, we're still planning to trust Radley and continue the investigation, right? Of course. She really is feeling sick, and that's all we need to know. Yes, I suppose you're right. There may be some sort of prerequisite required for it to occur. Something that causes it to only occur on specific people in the crowds. Is that even possible? If that's true, seems like we should check out the footage for ourselves at this point. The footage was presumably provided by the respective advertising companies. The guild could probably acquire it under the pretext of assisting with the investigation. If you could arrange that for us, that'd be a big help. Then let's get in touch and see what we can negotiate. And so they contacted the Orbital Cafe and the Chardon again. After receiving permission from the advertising companies, the group was given the video footage and that aired on 2 monitors. And the others then took it back to the office to analyze. Gambling is everything. It is life, it is death, it is everything between. That's fishing. You know what? Fishing is a form of gambling. Because you're not guaranteed to get the fish. You're gambling your bait. You know? You know? And you used to look at it that way. Well, a file size discrepancy between the original footage provided and the footage currently being broadcast has been found. It appears that digital images were mixed into the gaps in the footage at an unknown time. Just as I thought. I'll try displaying them. What the hell's this? A white image. Very interesting. It just so happens to be an image of the cult we're investigating. Could this be when we heard about the Chardon? I think so, though the guest probably only noticed it by chance. It appears as inserted between frames in the video via the Orbital network. No doubt about it, it's intended to create a subliminal effect. Subliminal? Is a technique to influence one's subconscious using images that flash by at imperceivable speeds. I have heard that it works on the unconscious mind, and to some extent can even control the way someone thinks. Yeah, word is that when Orbital movies first started out, they experimented with them in local theaters. Say, by inserting images of popcorn in a movie, they could drastically increase sales. After that, though, cults and frauds started abusing it. Nowadays, there are regulations to protect against it. Ah, what a world we could live in where regulations could protect the consumers. Boy, that's what makes it fantasy. Fishing is an ocean gacha. Exactly, Rean, exactly. It's ringing a bell, but does it seriously actually work? Subliminal imprinting. Could such a thing really have an impact on Radley's physical health? There's physiological precedent, so I don't think it's impossible. Though I can't say it's happening in this case for sure, nor what the conditions would be to make it happen. Who in the world would do this, and why? We need to put a stop to it as soon as we can. Yeah, our client might not be the only victim. Think we could trace the data? I am currently using the Orbital network to attempt to track the data contained in the image. There, the address appears to be the control room of Treon Tower. Of all places? Swen and Nadia conducted an investigation there previously. We should be able to reach it via the stairs in the observation deck. Yeah, well, no time like the present. From there, the group contacted the Orbital Cafe and the Chardon to disclose the subliminal messaging they discovered. After instructing them to restore an old, unmodified version of the video, Van and crew resumed their investigation. To the tower!
Off we go.
What do we got over here? Alright, so our story point's over there. That's fine. We're not going to... Actually, hold up. Liberal Boutique. What's up, Grinds?
Nice to see you.
I'll be grabbing one of those.
We look
Multiple
forward to your
those.
continued patronage.
Hey, Miss Manager Maid's out on a business trip, so I'll be manning the place for today. Anyhow, how about that Project Startaker, huh? All the buzz around is just getting buzzier and buzzier. Liberal Kingdom used to lead the continent in airship engineering, but apparently their anti-gravity flight systems aren't enough to breach the atmosphere. Not like orbital rockets, the development of which, from what I hear, the Vern Company applied their ballistic missile tech toward. Let's be real, though. If that know-how ever got put into military use, it'd be all sorts of bad news. Rumors that there's a lot more going on than the surface of the space program, or Project Startaker if you want to get official about it. Me, though, I'll just be getting back and watching the show play out. Ah. The life that some lead. Truly the life of luxury. Alright, let's head on over to the observation deck.
Hey there, what would you like?
Yeah, let's grabbing something
again.
else. It's Mishi. People look at it a little bit like ants from up here, don't they? Rich or poor, strong or small, and yet it feels like they could all fit in the palm of my hand. When you're so high up, everyone's equal. Really helps put things into perspective. Oh my, all the people down here, they look like little dolls, or perhaps even puppets. And I suppose that would make me the one pulling their strings. Come to think of it, whenever we dance at shows, our fans move right along with us. If I go left, the audience will join me with me without question. I guess humans really are my little playthings, huh? That's, kind of a creepy thing to say, Michette. That's, red flags are raised now. Should I be worried? Oh, I was just only kidding around, you silly goose. That's not very, make-a-wishy with Mishi attitude, Michette. Having both me and Michette on the elevator makes for a real tight fit. I have to slim down to squish in together. Mee-hee-hee. The source of the inserted subliminal messages in the tower's control room is just beyond this point. We ain't got time to ask for permission. Should we head in? We're busting in, Van. 4SBG, open up! Is near. Guide everyone. You think he's the culprit? Maybe. He's acting a bit odd. You're right. How did you not notice all of us entering the room? The source is that terminal there. I think we need to shut it down right away, no matter what. A bracer would logically interrogate the man about the situation first. Well, what's the move here? What should we do? Ask about the situation or just knock him out? Okay, I'm tempted to just knock him out, no questions asked. That actually kind of sounds really funny to do. Just like, is he even going to want to talk to us? I don't know, the man kind of seems a bit out of his mind. Should we just knock, I'm going to just knock him out. All in favor of just knocking this dude cold immediately. Ask him? Nah, we're knocking him out. I'll make this quick. Boom! Shoot first and ask questions later, huh? Well, maybe we didn't have a choice. Considering the circumstances, yeah, let's already get a good look at this terminal. Just, boom! Just whacked him out. I'm seeing a history of hacking into street monitors using the tower's orbital network. Just as we thought, it seems they were using this to insert the subliminal messages remotely. Can we stop it? About that, it appears to have complex security measures in place utilizing orbital locks. It may be difficult to shut it down by force, and it's possible that one wrong move could result in the loss of stored information. Then perhaps it's a job for Mare? Yeah, we might be able to get through with holocore hacking. It's all yours, Van. Right then, let's get down to it. A little concussion as a treat, exactly. See, if this were like Rean, sure, I'd go with the ask questions. Van? Nah, we're knocking him out.
This is kid stuff.
We're throwing hands.
Bypass. Conducting search.
Uh-oh.
Conducting search.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Conducting search.
Okay. We schmove, we move.
Conducting search.
Alright, we move.
Conducting search.
You ain't getting me like that, Buster. Okay, maybe you are getting like me like that, Buster.
This is kid stuff. Security bypass.
Alright, there we go. We move.
This is kid stuff. Security bypass.
We move.
Conducting search.
Buddy. You're getting too close to me.
Conducting search.
Personal space. Oh man, this is like the most advanced lock we've had to hack yet.
Conducting search.
Yep, okay.
Conducting search.
Alright, we're in the clear.
I made it. This thing's as good as unlocked.
Probably not getting much out of him when he's mind controlled. Yeah, probably. The whole point is we just gotta shut this thing down. We're not really here to ask to learn anything new. Get this thing shut down first, questions later. Alright, we did it. Nice work. We succeeded in completely blocking the hacking to each location. I'll secure the stored information. This is the white image used for subliminal imprinting. The picture was mostly obscured by noise before, but this is the full thing. It says AD. Isn't that like the people Van fought last night? Alter Dawn. That's the name we heard this morning. Who would have guessed this be about the people we're after? This is only speculation based on what we know, but perhaps they're using this footage to lure particular people to AD. Do you mean that they're gathering people who met their standards by transmitting this image? No frickin' way. Remember Jenny's disappearance from the share house this morning? That flash we saw on her computer screen might well have been this image. Now that you mention it, then that incident might also be related. There's a non-zero chance for that, for sure. I love whenever Van crosses arms in the Mishi suit, and you just see the big stupid palms, the big stupid paws, just front and center like that. I take it this is all you were able to salvage. Right. There are hardly any important information left in the terminal. Or any information at all, really, judging by the data records. That man operating the terminal must have just been another victim. I expect it'll be difficult to trace this any farther from here. Maybe so. But even just knowing this is related to AD is a win in my book. AD. Wake up! Huh? What have I been doing? Oh! You revived him with chi, huh? Figured I worked on those guys last night too. Other than Jeffrey. Maybe I could use it to restore our client's health too. Yes! Let's get back to her with everything we've learned. After that, the group entrusted the staff member to the guild and left Treon Tower. They then made their way back to the client. Wake up! I feel so much lighter, and the haze in my head has cleared up. How in the world did you do that? Just punch the spirit demons out of you. Just think of it as my type of Eastern medicine. We also solved the abnormality in the monitors you told us about, so there's no need to worry anymore. Thank you. How can I ever repay you? You know, I feel like I might have heard the word subliminal before. How bizarre that the human body can be affected by such a thing. Of course, we can't tell her about AD. Do you think if we just left her the way she was, she would have, joined the group in question? It's highly likely. Yes, I'm glad we were able to step in before that happened. It's possible that there are other people who have been affected by the footage. Yeah, since we don't know what causes certain people to be affected, there's not much we can do. Still, we did notify the guild and police. Now we just gotta stay vigilant. My work relationships haven't been good. And when I started feeling sick, neither my colleagues nor my doctor believed me. I felt so forlorn, so isolated. I even started feeling down about life itself. But then I turned to you guys in a last-ditch effort, and you believed me. Maybe my life isn't something to be discarded after all. Sometimes you just gotta take the good and the bad. That's just a part of life. So why not live boldly? Remember that even being alone can be fun. And of course, you can always throw up a 4-SPG when you need to. Van. Yes, I'll remember that. Thank you so much.
That's a wrap.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Yeah, I darn well better get some chaos points for what I did. Okay, where are we headed off to next? Actually, where is that
Confirming your schedule.
junction area? Has been sighted in the junction area of the Leva district. Okay. So, probably in the depths, I
Let's
would
hit
say,
the road.
is where the monster is. Yeah, here it is.
Ready to rumble!
Yeah, there's the big boy. A fearsome foe is plowing a ramp, prowling around. Let's do it.
Be extremely
At your
cautious.
service.
It's
Up to you now.
Let's
Leave
get
this to
Rosette
me.
in here.
Might want a boost here. Protect! Crystal Shell! Nice and sincere, thanks.
Alright,
Make it count.
let's get shields going.
Accessing.
Oh, hail the cube! The cube, the mightiest enemy we have faced. Do we have Refreshing Veil? We do.
My sincere thanks. Here to support.
Perfect.
To me, everyone. Resonant glow. Catra.
Perfect. What do we got over here? What is this boy weak to?
Got something to hide?
Fire and wind.
Go all in on
Of which Catra has none of that. Fantastic. Okay.
We should go on the attack.
Let's get Aaron in here.
The star has arrived.
Have our boy just go in.
I suggest we strike now.
Certain arts will prove more potent. Allow me.
Have some of this!
We must defeat the evil that is the cube.
I suggest we strike now. Zypher activate.
my move now.
Zypher activate.
Alright, let's get Van and Aaron linked up over here.
Arts will work better.
Let's party!
Here goes.
And we'll just hit this thing with the
I ain't
S-Craft.
showing any mercy. You're getting the full course.
We gotta have Van go all in with this S-Craft with the Nishi suit.
It's on you, Rosette.
Alright, Rosette, you. Oh, you get to do this.
Lightning Chaser. Here to support. Yeah. If you please.
Engaging skill.
Taking point.
Engaging skill.
Wings. Guide me.
Alright, Elaine, go crazy.
Knights of Arcadia.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Here to help.
Oh, come on, Aaron. You're so close to it. You're so close to it.
Strike now.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
Let's do this.
Feast your eyes on me. Here goes.
Okay. We're cooking.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
Delay. Can we get you from here? Yes, we can.
Allow me.
Oh, that. Right.
Bring it on.
Right.
Push back. Here we go. You're not getting away. You're crushed.
So funny
on you,
seeing
Rean.
Van just do his moves
I leave the rest to you. I'll take it from here.
in the frickin' Nishi suits. It's just so funny, man.
Shining flower. Give us your blessing.
I owe you one. I'll take that.
Elaine. Protect. Crystal shell. They saved me.
I'll take that.
Tyrant Storm, why don't we?
Here to help.
Door Smasher. Sure.
Initializing drive.
You'll be sorry for that.
Okay, what do we got over here?
Here goes.
Here to support.
Let's make a production out of this. Pierce.
The cube again, yes. I don't. Why does the cube suddenly become like the most used Trails monster? Just out of nowhere.
I'll support you.
Engaging skill.
Here goes.
Just out of nowhere, the cube has become like the most wanted monster.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Let's do.
Show them what you got.
I'll do that.
Here we go. You're not getting away. You're crushed.
Here to help.
Thalia heal. Ah, we can't do that. Okay. Does Agnes have a healing spell? No, she does not. Interesting. Okay. All right, Aaron.
We should go on the attack.
Try not to
Arts
die.
will be more effective. Certain arts.
Okay, Aaron. Try not to die. Never mind. Aaron died.
This will help.
Let's get him healed. Let's get him back up.
I'll take that.
Please cover you.
We really miss Sky the Third. Yes, we certainly do. Oh man, I can't wait for a Sky the Third remake. Watch when we get the Sky the Third remake, it's just gonna be nothing but cubes.
You'll be sorry for that.
All cubes all the time.
I'm out.
Leave this to me.
Only cubes.
Go all in on
Initiating
Here to
drive.
support.
Alright, Van. What do we got over here for you, buddy? What do we got over here for you?
Certain arts
I ain't
will work
letting
better.
Just strike now.
Certain arts will
around.
work better.
We'll be around here.
Bringing down the pain. Here goes.
I mean, while we're here,
Turn this dusking power back to blue skies.
assuming they don't skip it. They're not gonna skip it. Don't believe Kondo's lies. That man does nothing but lie all day, every day.
Keep it up. It's working.
Let's see here. While we're here,
Rouse! Clean force!
that
Engaging skill.
Too slow. Glowing drain. Keep pace. Understood. Too slow.
yeah, they're not gonna skip it. Don't believe Kondo's lies. The man lies all the frickin' time.
We should go
Activating skill.
Shine forth.
They'll make a Sky They'll make a Sky Third remake. All the memes aside. Reset. What do we have to you to do?
Keep it up. It's working.
Cobalt Curtain.
Cobalt curtain. Activate.
Let's keep the ladies safe. Alright, man, don't die.
Dare you? Yoshi Viper.
Yeah, let's go with Yoshi.
I'll support you.
Engaging skill.
There we go.
We can win this.
Engaging skill.
Ooh, with a double critical? Let's go.
Guide me.
Or he said Calvin won't be long as Cold Steel. Because it's not, G. Because it's not. It'll be longer.
Arcadia.
That Cold Steel 3 was the last go. Exactly, so just don't believe his lies. Don't believe his lies. That's what I'm saying. Man says a lot of crap.
Show them what you got.
Chew on this!
Everything that Kondo says, just take it as the opposite. The only truth Kondo says is that the team wants to remake East 5, but they also end up making a new game instead. Yep, exactly.
Get this choreo down pat.
Bandersnatch.
Well done, everyone.
What's Bandersnatch do?
Confirmed.
Do tell me what Bandersnatch does.
Modifying your order. That's a single element slot.
S-Craft post delay. Times 0.5. Ooh, that's really good. Oh, that's really, really good, actually.
That's a single element slot. New shard skill
Yep.
added.
Yeah, we're gonna put that onto you.
That's a single element slot.
I will put this here.
Better check them out.
And I will give Van his action 2.
New shard
Yeah, right
skill
around here.
added.
Sure, let's do that. Let's do that. Do not have a seal to... Okay, indomitability. Hold up. What does this do? Evasion plus 50% when HP under 20% during command battles. Okay.
Let me handle this.
That could be helpful. Oh my gosh, Elaine. Why do you have an
Skill set
action
updated.
1? Girl, help. Girl, help. You already got an EP2, so that's fine.
Activating maintenance mode. You're in capable hands. That is a single element slot.
Yeah, we're gonna put this onto you, Aaron.
Skill set amended. Skill set amended.
Skill set amended. That onto you.
Oh, a new skill.
Oh, a new skill.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Oh, Fairy's already got... Actually, I don't even need this on Fairy now, do I? No, I don't. What can I give Fairy instead here? Decisions. You know what? I'll give Fairy
Shard
HP
skills
2.
updated.
More HP for Fairy since she's a little on the squishy end. That's fine.
Shard skills updated.
Shard skills updated. Yeah, that's all
Shifting to
fine.
maintenance.
That's all
Of course.
fine.
You may rely on me.
Down to there.
Your skills have been updated.
Yep, we're good on that front.
Let's tune her up.
Let's tune her up.
Shot skills remixed.
Okay. Nothing for you there. Nothing for you there. Give you a freeze.
Of
Monsieur
course.
Bagard.
You may rely. Shifting to maintenance mode. Maintenance mode engaged.
Alright, team's in decent shape. Quartzes will be added as needed over the course of period. No, actually, hold up. No, I don't even need to go to the Grim Garden, do I? I don't need to go to the Grim Garden. We have the bathhouse.
Let's roll, gang.
Take a Grim Garden somewhere else.
I appreciate you always stop.
Even though actually the Grim Garden is cheaper to use in the bathhouse.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
I'm really working up a sweat.
Ah, this is the look of a man who is in heaven.
That was nice and refreshing.
You look nice and refreshed.
Okay. Oh! These are my idol girls. You're supposed to be the peppy one. The music video is done now, though. Apparently Natalia is uploaded onto the Orbital not too long ago after we finished shooting. How do you think it went over? Too scared to even look. Let's just check it at night when we're less exhausted. We have our surprise concert tonight, remember? I do now. Maybe now is rest up until sundown. If anything clinches, it's Natalie. We just have to believe in her. Positive thoughts, positive thoughts. Yeah, channel that inner Maya Amino mentality. Think positive. Let's think positive. Okay. Leave a district.
Off we go.
What do we got over here? Yes, we got to investigate the swallow.
What can I get for you?
Pudding.
Thanks a bunch.
Say less. Whoops, hold up. With my buttons. Who's making the pudding? Katra's making the pudding. There we go.
Me? If you're sure. I learned this from Gran.
It's the heresy pudding. Nothing there. Nothing there. Alright.
Excuse me?
A swallow? Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have much info for you. I've been inside this whole time. Alright. You got nothing going on for us over here. That's fine. That is all fine and dandy.
Check out Eddie's Deals on Wheels.
Yeah, you got this, Eddie. Your deal on wheels.
Got something to ask you.
A mother swallow? Ah, yes, I believe I may have caught sight of. Swallows are supposed to migrate around June, so it's rare to see them during the season. I spotted a swallow this morning, diligently searching for food. And some dogs who were out on their walk started barking, leading it to fly off in a hurry. Well, there you have it. Are you not impressed by my dear sister's impeccable memory? Oh gosh, his sister complex is worse than Rean's. Okay, so there's no question she came to the Leva district. Yeah, it sounds like she might be in a panicked state right now. Let's look around here. Let's see here. Let's kind of go around over here. Go over to the chapel. Maybe the power of Adios knows where this Mama Swallow is.
Let me ask you something.
Oh, that is certainly worrying. Although I wish I could be helped, I'm afraid I haven't seen or heard of a swallow.
Let me ask you something.
Alright, you got nothing. What about over here?
Do you have a moment?
Oh, for real? That sucks. I hope it didn't bump into anything. Oh,
Let me ask you something.
you're helpful. I saw something of that flying earlier. It was zipping around all over the place, but I have no clue where it went off to. Oh, that's helpful. Okay. Maybe if we go back into the cafe.
If I may trouble you a moment.
Not so long ago I heard something collide with one of our windows. I also remember hearing the sound of wings ruffling, so it could very well have been a bird. I see. In other words, while in her frenzied state, she flew into the glass. The windows do appear to be well cared for and are quite clear. Yes, so it wouldn't be strange at all she hit it. If that's the case, she's probably even more panicked now. Right. We need to find her as quickly as possible. Yes, please do. Swallow colliding with glass. Okay. And what if we go around back over here?
Got something to ask you.
Wait, a swallow ran into glass? If it broke, I'll have to collect the insurance payout. This is annoying. Can't that swallow just, stay put? Unfortunately, ma'am, it cannot. Back to the chapel? Mayhaps? Maybe the holy man heard glass breaking.
Let me ask you something.
A swallow collided with some glass. Do you know something? I do, as it happens. You see, just a moment ago, the bell in the chapel made a strange noise. It's quite possible that something flew right into it. And if it went into a panic after slamming headfirst into glass... Right, that's definitely a possibility. Is there any way we can get up to the bell's tower? Yes, up the ladder on the second floor. Just watch your step. I wish you luck in finding that poor swallow. Alright, let's check out the bell tower. Yada yada yada, up here we go.
There we go.
I'm sure Van's appreciating the view. There it is! The Mama Swallow! Nice, we hit the jackpot. I'm so glad we found it. Now let's take it and... Anything interesting happening? Nah, we're just finding the Mama Swallow. Ah, the 1 o'clock bell! Ah, my ears. Wait. No, it flew away! Should have known that would have happened. It is what it is. At the very least, we picked up on its trail. Indeed. Given the direction it flew off, I think we could hazard a guess where it's headed. We can? Oh yeah, now that you mention it, the garden at the Anya's place is pretty packed with greenery, huh? Oh, right. I suppose we should go have a look then. Can't we just straight teleport to there? I think we can. Nope. Hold up. Move over here. There it is. The herb garden in Agnes's place. So it really was here. This place has quite a bit of greenery, and it's nice and tranquil. Looks as though the swallow has calmed down too. Well, that's a relief. That reminds me, my mother's herb garden has always had sorts of different birds visiting it. I wonder if they came here to rest their wings after experiencing hardships, like this little one here. Is something wrong, Agnes? No, it's nothing. Now shall we take it under our care? I think that would be prudent. It looks somewhat injured, so we'll need to treat its wounds. Van's group caught the parent swallow, being cautious not to startle it. They applied basic first aid using healing arts and ointment from Anya's house and then brought it home. Wow, the swallow's back. Yeah, I'm so glad it's okay. Thanks so much for finding the swallow, everyone. No sweat. Okay, maybe not no sweat, seeing as this turned into a wild swallow chase. Still, I'm glad its injuries were minor at least. They healed in no time at all. I doubt her brief absence will have impact on the chicks being able to leave the nest on time. Which, incidentally, will be happening soon, according to Theo. I believe they said it should be within a few days. Baby Swallow's already practicing flying, so that sounds about right. Yay! Aren't you excited for them, Yume? For sure. Until then, we gotta keep looking after them. I'm gonna watch them like a hawk. Me too. I'll take the early morning shift. Oh boy, bundle energy, these kids. Guess things are back to normal. And with that, we can hereby declare this case closed.
That's one job behind us.
Hooray! Received a bevy of colorful stones from the Old Town children. Ooh. Say it ain't so. Alright, leave a district.
Then let's head over.
Man, there are so many side quests to do. Alright, what do we got over here? Huh. What the hell is this? Discovered a single sticky note on the back of the bulletin board. Yo, Van Arkrod. Seems like you're always working hard here in the capital. Sure, you're active, but don't you think you've got some work to do when it comes to tying up loose ends? I just want to say hi and provide some support on your old cases. What is that? It's adorned by a 4SBG symbol I've never seen before. Oh, you're right. The design's a little creepy. No, it's pretty cocky. Any idea who wrote it, Van? Nope, not at all. Almost positive it's nobody I know. Oh, there's more on the back. P.S. If your nose is still as good as they say it is, then maybe you'll recognize me during the day. I'm looking forward to meeting you, the original Spriggan. Original? And what does he mean during the day? It seems as if someone is challenging you right now. Yeah, we can probably just ignore it, but I'm curious what he means by support. Let's see if he can't sniff out what this guy's deal is and figure out what it has to do with past 4 SPGs.
Time to get to work.
New fixer on the block. Oh boy. Now we go district by district. And we find out who the heck this person is.
Ice cream! Get your ice cream here!
Lucia, just a minute. I don't understand. Are you trying to get close to Jessica again? I swear by the goddess I'm not. It's not like I'm asking for her contact information. I just want to apologize and beg for forgiveness. Isn't this the guy behind the whole stalker thing we dealt with before? Yes, he's the client who tried to deceive us. But what happened to his face? I think the lady he's talking to works for a cafe in Tyrell. She was the victim's friend, if I remember correctly.
Can you spare a moment?
Ugh, it's you? Wow, this dude is beaten the hell up. That's not just a little swell, my dude. That is, your whole face got cleaved. Oh, you're Outcry Solutions, right? Yo, we've met the young lady recently, but it's been a real long time since we saw you. You're Jonas Taylor, Assistant Manager of Sales at Elba Trading Company. How do you know that? I see. He's the culprit from the stalker case I read about in your files. Right, he pretended to be her long-lost brother at first, but turned out to be the stalker himself, right? Oh, I'm trying to remember this side quest. I vaguely recall this, something along these lines. Sounds like a cunning little asswipe. And his victim's name was Jessica, right? I thought she moved. Is this guy trying to get her friend to tell him her new address? No, you've got it wrong. I did wonder if that was what he wanted when he reached out, but I don't think I can let what I've heard slide. But he doesn't seem to be lying. Yeah. So who gave you those bruises? Don't play dumb. He's one of yours, isn't he? I confess that I couldn't forget about Jessica, even after what happened. I hope we could somehow get back together, but if it means I have to go through something like that, then forget it. I swear to the gods I'll never approach her again, so please, leave me alone. If you dredge this up again, I'll turn myself into the police, even the courts. I'll probably get fired too, but I don't care. What was all that about? I don't know, but it sounds like he won't be bothering your friend Jessica. Judging by the bruises on his face, it looks like someone punched him. Yes, and it seems to believe it was our crew who was responsible. Part of wishes it was. Well, that would constitute a crime in the Republic. But wasn't this case from something like 10 months ago? Why bring it up now? This certainly did have to do with the past 4 SPG. Afterwards, Van got in touch with Jessica to confirm that nothing unusual had happened. He also told Lucia to contact him if anything came up. Lucia said she was going to visit Jessica, so they saw her off the station. He went with her part way through to make sure nobody was following her. Interesting. Yeah, seriously, if I got punched that hard, no one's seeing me for a while, that's for sure. Oh, right. You know what? While we're in Rean Tower...
Off we go!
In the area... What do we got over here? Would you please refrain from putting this to paper? Would you be willing to compensate you with a consulting fee within reason? The mess has both parties completely perplexed. Surely you can reconsider in light of that. I get where you're coming from, I do. But if this is true, then we've got a responsibility to report on it. But by the sound of it, this leak didn't come from the other end of the dispute. In any event, if I could ask at least to review the article before it goes to print. The editor-in-chief's a given, but doesn't that woman look familiar too? Yeah, you helped her deal with that actor she was managing back in Messeldom. Right, that side quest! Just another mess you cleaned up before coming to Longport, huh?
Can you spare a moment?
Oh, Spriggan. You're those fixers from Messeldom. Hey, Miss Manager. Long time no see. Let me guess. That case we helped you with was rearing its ugly head again? That's right. Oh, I should introduce myself first. I'm actor Ethan Smith's talent manager. Thanks to you, that woman with a grudge against Ethan was talked into leaving him alone. Ethan was penalized for his actions, but he's finally regained his footing. But now, all these months later, the full details of that case and Ethan's misconduct have been leaked to Meld magazine here. What? Huh. You mean how he made a stalker out of a fan by getting frisky and dumping her? My goodness, how despicable. Yeah, no matter how you look at it, this is just his desserts. I would have preferred the woman he wronged to be the one who received the assistance. Well, it was what it was. That aside, you got any idea who leaked the story? I thought there was nothing to you, Spriggan, but you catch on quickly. You're spot on. We received an anonymous detailed report that was sent directly to the editorial department the day before yesterday. When we checked with the woman we made the settlement with, she claimed to have nothing to do with it. She said she met someone new and would be extremely embarrassed if the incident was made public. Really now? Hey, Van. Yeah, I know. We sure didn't leak it, but we don't really want the specifics of our business disclosed. Or confidentially questioned. Mind letting us handle this case for the time being? Depending on the circumstances, we might be able to give your magazine an even juicier story. Very well, I accept. What? Are you sure? Positive. While the leaks appear accurate, their source is unknown. It simply isn't our style to go along with something like this. And even if we did cover the story, it wouldn't gain much traction thanks to the space program. Besides, I can't stomach the thought of us being used as a tool for someone else's benefit. I only have one condition. Handle the payback in our stead. Heh, leave it to us. So you're willing to overlook what Ethan did? Yes, I'm more worried about the woman, but if anything else happens, the guild will lend a hand. That's a relief. Who would have thought that someone would leak this case after all this time? And this is the second time this has happened. Sus. Very sus. Well, while we stir on that, let's go watch a movie. Because I know I'm going to forget to do this otherwise. Alright, what do we got playing? We have Sacred Journey, Churches, and Boxing. Okay, well, we've already kind of watched through everything. Who should I invite to see me with? Elaine? And let's invite... Yeah, let's invite Aaron. No, actually, hold up. Elaine and Burgard. Because you know Burgard's gotta know something about Nina. He punches things, that too. A lonesome girl named Beth, yada yada yada. I kind of already watched this through the Rean route.
And Beth's down on the mat yet again! Could it be that her opponent, the welterweight champion Grizzly Bonanza, is just too far beyond her to beat?
It's no good. She'll never beat that monster.
I hate to say it, but maybe she should just stay down.
Get up! On your feet, Beth!
I can't see. Everything's going dark. I can't.
Listen up, Beth. You got a natural talent for this sport.
Mikey?
But before you can go anywhere, you gotta believe in yourself.
Believe in yourself,
Work on
Beth.
those moves. And don't do it for me. Do it for your future. All that strength you've been building up, it ain't gonna let you down. I know it'll point you in the right direction when you're up against the wall.
That's right. Mikey believed in me. The most important thing you gave me is right here inside me. Coursing through my blood and my fists. Believe, Beth. Believe in all those days of training. Believe in yourself. Gotcha!
One punch! That was a perfectly clean hit!
Thanks, Mikey. I promise I'm gonna bring that belt home for you.
If Shizen and Rean were boxers, this would be what their duel was. 8 leaves 1 fist.
So, a delinquent brings her life anew through boxing and discovers her own path. Whether martial arts, sports, or any other form, it is my belief that meaningful struggles can illuminate the way forward in our lives.
True enough, you teaching me the Kunlun style was a big part of what helped me become the person I am now. So it's not just traditional martial arts that can help guide people, but also the other types of unique one-on-one fighting styles too. Thinking about it, Mikey's coaching scenes reminded me of the days when you were training me, Master.
Indeed. It is inevitable that those who have found the path of a martial artist will guide those who are lost along the same path. In that regard, Mikey likely faced Beth in those moments with feelings similar to my own.
I see. Well, I feel like I'm always learning when you're around, Master. Guess that means this path still has a ways left for me to walk. A story about a delinquent who uses boxing to reforge herself and to find a new course to embark on. I guess you truly can find meaning in life by devoting yourself fully to something that suits you. Yep. You might even think of it as destiny at work. Bet you could say that about both my paths as Spring and yours as a Bracer. I suppose in Beth's case, She had a faithful encounter with Mikey because of her imprisonment. In reality, though, not everyone gets that convenient chance to encounter with a person who will magically change their lives for the better. Right. That's why it's so important for the world to have people like Mikey in it. The more who will take out on themselves to offer that helping hand to those in need, the better the world becomes. Hence the reason you became a bracer, and I became a Spriggan. That said, you can't just sit and wait for someone to swoop in and save the day. Everyone should make every effort to chart their own destiny. I certainly won't argue with that point. This film has given me a lot to think about when it comes to the winding paths life takes. Having finished their break, Van and his crew resumed their work. There we go. Can I watch another movie?
Up.
I can watch another movie.
Thank you for your visit today.
Detective Squatto.
Screen 2 will be opening its doors shortly.
Sure.
Keep all T-phones on
Let's take Judith, and let's take... Yeah, let's take Rosette. Wait, hold up. I saw this movie before with Judith. Could be nice to watch it again, I guess, if I really want to. Oh, never mind. Okay. Let's take Rosette, and then let's take... Gotcha. Squatto! I think I've already watched this one. Yeah, we've already watched this. It was kind of press along.
And that is how I believe the case unfolded. I do appreciate your cooperation through this tedious explanation of mine.
Oh, astounding. Who would have thought to look for a clue like that in the train schedule of all places?
That's all well and good, but it still doesn't tell us who the perpetrator was.
I don't know what to believe anymore. Who did it? Who killed my husband?
Please, calm yourself, madame. For you see, I was not quite finished with my deductions. It is abundantly clear that the victim, Monsieur Gregson, had secretly earned the ire of a great many people. But you see, in the end, his murder is nothing more than a front. A cover for yet another murder hidden from our eyes in the background.
Pardon?
Another murder.
Just so, madame. There is one among our number who was in the unique position of being able to manipulate this entire situation to their advantage. This dastardly fellow also attempted to skew my line of reasoning through the whole investigation, such that I would arrive at the wrong conclusion. Would you not agree, Wilson?
What? Where is this coming from all of a sudden, Squirrel? Surely you can't be implying...
So you intend to feign ignorance, eh? Alas, then you leave me with no choice. You must know, dear Wilson, that for me, this will be the cruelest, most painful truth to have passed my lips.
That was an exceptionally well-constructed murder mystery. From start to finish, I found myself constantly going over the information we were given and making inferences and deductions. I'm guessing the average Joe would be perfectly fine just letting the movie play out without thinking too hard about it. But yeah, I also found myself trying to puzzle out the mystery in my head as we watched. Guess you could call it an occupational hazard. Or, alternatively, you could consider it a critical thinking exercise. Incidentally, did you guess the culprit's identity before the reveal? Well, I had the train schedule trick figured out before they explained it, at least. As for the perp, I had a hunch it might have been the assistant, but I wasn't 100% sure. That about sums it up. I'd expect no less of you, Mr. Arkwright. I happened to notice the trick behind the schedule as well. However, it wasn't until all the facts had been assembled near the end of the possibility of Wilson being the mastermind even occurred to me. Perhaps we can credit the accuracy of your deduction to your ever-keen nose. Maybe one of these days I'll learn how to shut off my brain and nose and just enjoy a good mystery flick. Sometimes it's hard, Van. Sometimes it's hard. At first I thought the solution behind the locked room murder was well done. But now, and maybe this is just me overthinking it, I'm hung up on the scientific possibility of the whole thing. It's not completely outside the realm of possibility, but I can't help but feel the conditions required for it will be difficult to replicate in real life. Yeah. Makes sense little details like that jump out of the science mind folks like you. Plausibility aside, I also thought the way the detective arrived at his deduction for the locked room part was a little contrived. Don't get me wrong though, I still thought the movie was fun and interesting. So I kinda worry I'm taking the fun out of it when I started overthinking and picking apart little details. Nah, putting a movie under a microscope like that can be fun in some way. You wouldn't do that for something that didn't grab you, right? You know what? You're right. I'm glad you understand, Van. Hey, I'm glad Katra enjoyed the flick. Alright, movies have been watched. Ooh, we have something new over here. Hold up.
Please.
What do we got over here?
Browse to your content.
Strike a light.
I hope you found everything to your liking.
We can pass. That's all fine and dandy. Okay. Continuing on with our Mystery 4 SPG case here. There's no other actors in this country. See, we don't have the voice actors and the models modeled for other actresses, so we gotta keep relying on Judith and Nina. Alright, what do we got over here?
Years after the old revolution, mankind now takes its first step in a new frontier.
Oh, you're the one who took my Pentel wallet, though I've since gotten it back. Out of curiosity, why did you wait until now to apologize and return my Mira? Why does that matter? Just take the damn money already. These two. Oh, I recognize one of them. She was one of our former clients. Her 4SPG was one of the first ones we worked on together. Yeah, the fancy wallet she got from her parents was stolen, and we helped her buy it back. I think I remember this one as well. Oh man, we're really digging back to like the early for SPGs.
Got something to ask you.
Oh, it's you guys. Long time no see, young lady. It's been quite a while. Is there some kind of trouble going on? Who are you guys? Well, you've got nothing to do with this should scram. Funnily enough, we do have something to do with this. I'm a Spriggan. My assistants and I helped get her wallet back. Spriggan? Based on how this conversation is going, one might infer that you're the one who stole the wallet. Is she only now deciding to apologize? Yes. She reached out to me out of nowhere, saying she wanted to meet up so she could apologize. I was a little nervous, but she seemed pretty distraught, so... Anyway, I'm returning the 5,000 Mira I stole from your wallet, adding in the 5,000 you got to spend to buy it back. That makes 10,000, so you'll forgive me once and for all, right? I don't know if that old guy is a friend of yours or what. We'd better not sick him on me, okay? Oh. She's gone. I don't really understand what that was all about. Do you want to chase her? Nah, we shouldn't need to. She does seem like a pickpocket though, so what do you think? We didn't catch her in the act, so I'm willing to look the other way. Of course, I will remember her face. Thanks again for helping me back then. I wonder how that woman got my contact information. I don't think my address is in my wallet. Is it really okay for me to accept this Mira? I ain't counterfeit. You're probably fine. But, who's the old guy she was talking about? This is the third time now. This is no longer any doubt about it. Afterwards, Van and the others managed to calm down the anxious Alicia and told her to let them know immediately if anything happens. When she was reassured, they said their goodbyes. Interesting. Very interesting. Chardon District. Someone's calling. Is this a past client? Arkwright Solutions. Van speaking. Thank goodness. This is the right number. Do you remember me? My name is Amy. I'd asked you to look for Mark, who had gone missing. Yeah, I remember. He was a member of the Desire Gang that was cooperating with Almada. He had left the gang for her sake and ended up paying the price for it with his life. Right, I remember that. That was a sad one, man. That's right. He was sent to a Jaeger Corps camp that was hostile to Almada once in order to scout out their strength. We at the guild learned about it only after the fact. If only we could have intervened a little sooner. Thank you for your help back then. You went to so much trouble for me. I haven't been able to put it completely behind me yet, but I'm finally facing forward and... Wait, enough about me. I'm here to tell you what just happened. Someone claiming to be a Spriggan reached out to me. What? How can that be? Can you tell me about him? What they want? He was maybe in his early 20s. He was tall and a little handsome. He's different from you, but he did have a similar vibe. So he was a hunky, wild-looking guy with a gruff but attractive face. Let's be real. Let's be serious, old man. So what do you want? Well, he brought up the man who forced Mark to take on the unreasonable job that led to his death. And he asked, don't you want revenge? I don't know for sure, but he was probably talking about Desire's leader, right? If it weren't for him, Mark would be... or right now, we'd be... I didn't know how to respond. I hesitated. But before I could give him an answer, he said, understood. Leave it to me, and left. I see. Don't worry. We'll handle this. You said you finally got your back on your feet, yeah? Just leave the meddler to us. Alright. Thank you. Even if he was a little handsome, he seemed dangerous. If you really don't know who he is, then be careful. Is this Walter? I'm wondering, is this like Walter claiming to be a Spriggan? He's gruff, violent, old. This is all kind of checking out to maybe be Walter, honestly. I'm gonna say it's Walter. Sum it up, Van. It sounds like something could have happened to that guy. You're right. We better get over there right away. Our destination is... Hold up. Was it River Station Street? No. Aber District? Aber District? Grand Tower. Chardon District. Leave it, District. This guy's target is Jeffrey, ex-leader Desire. Oh, right. That's what was happening. Woo! Okay. Was getting, that kind of freaked me out. I was like, wait, hold up. What happened? I wonder if Eddie will be okay. Jeffrey, too. That guy said he was a Spriggan, but just how was he connected to Van's group? So we got to him already, huh? Van, perfect timing. A Spriggan came for Jeffrey just a few minutes ago. He was saying stuff like, I have more to say about last night's incident before leaving with him. Eddie was a little worried, so he followed them. We too late? Still, we should be able to catch up to them if we hurry. They went that way, right? Leave it to us. We'll make sure Eddie's safe too. Okay, I'm counting on you. Alright. Away we go. We got people to save. We got a fake Spriggan to call out. Spriggan went from being a thing to Van being like, oh my god, someone claiming he's a Spriggan? See, man, I feel like, I don't know. Like, they always keep saying, like, oh yeah, the Spriggan from the capital. Whenever they talk about Van, so that kind of, like, makes me think, like, are they implying that Spriggans exist elsewhere? So, I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
Bit early to be going Betty Bye on me, ain't it? So much for Jeffrey Valentino, ex-leader of Desire.
Alright, it's not Walter. Stop! Damn it! You said your new van, but that was a total lie, wasn't it? Sure, this guy might have been good for nothing, but why would you go this far? I never said I know him, did I? I just told you I'm a Spriggan. It's not like it's trademarked, and I'm sure the guy wouldn't mind. But don't take my word for it. Why don't we ask the original Spriggan himself, Mr. Van Arkride? Heh. So having us catch up to you is part of your plan. What? It's him! You came for us? It was a bold invitation. But now I'm sure I've never met you before in my life. Why don't you introduce yourself, so-called fellow Spriggan?
Sure, the pleasure's all yours.
Fabio.
Name's Fabio Rosso. Drifted over from the city of Dijon not too long ago. I'm pretty well known back in my neck of the woods, but I'm guessing you're out of that loop.
Nah, I remember hearing from Dingo about a guy who took things a little too far. Back when Almada was still thriving, you used any means necessary to attack anyone affiliated with them. Taking their mira, their goods, and then making it look like the work of Heiue or Ouroboros. How is that even possible? Huh, sounds like a tidy little arrangement. I heard from the branch that such a person existed. Why would someone like that leave Mr. Arkwright here? Good question. He even wrote that provoking message. Yeah, to put it plainly, I admire you, Van. I admire the work you do as a Spriggan, hovering between the light and shadow, determining your own definition of right and wrong. You could think of me as a self-serving follower, if you like. I see. I can understand admiring Van, but if that's the case, then why are you intervening in 4 SPGs that have already been settled? The wallet incident, the stalkers, and now this revenge mission. You took them all on without permission. Your way of doing things is nothing but selfishly digging up Van's concluded cases. It's support in name only. Just what are you aiming for with all this? Yes, I'm with her. This girl's your assistant, right? Yeah, seems like the rumors are true. You've got guts. You should quit it with this keeping house shtick. The Spriggan I heard about would have wrapped everything up alone using his cool head. Using his cunning, merciless judgment and his alone. Didn't you even work behind the scenes during the war? And now look at you, surrounded by brats and broads rendering half-assed resolutions to valuable 4 SPGs in a Mishi suit? And to top it off, you're all cozy up and climb to bed with the guilds, the cops, swarming around like law-abiding roaches. Tell me, Van Arkwright, is that acceptable Spriggan behavior? Who are you to tell him what a Spriggan behavior is like? Well, it's true we look like we're playing house. If I met up with the me of last year, he might have said something similar. Oh. Then there's your answer. Why don't you cut ties with these goody two-shoes right now and get back to you being your cold, calculating bad self? I'll do whatever I can to help too. But I won't be some assistant. I'll be your colleague. I might not have your mysterious powers, but I've got tricks of my own. Let's forget for a second how you even know about that. The way you're calling yourself a Spriggan is pissing me off. Base, but now Van has the power of friendship. Exactly. You just want to solve 4 SPGs in a way you think it's cooler than mine. It's like Anya said. All you're doing is wasting time digging up old cases and ruining every resolution. I thought for sure you were harassing me. Never imagined you actually thought you were being nice. Huh. This guy really just made things worse for himself. Based on that logic, you were planning to punish that man. Does that mean exacting revenge by way of murder? What? I mean, he did some awful things. But that doesn't mean anyone else can make up for what he did or his atonement. That's right. I may just be an assistant who wasn't here to help last night, but I can't help now. Watch out! Oh, he's got a big gun. Is that what I think it is? That's what that sadistic woman used. Sure is. My specialty, an enhanced needle gun. And then in comes Burgard from behind with the folding chair. Boom! A shard shield, huh? Shouldn't be surprised, considering you're the ones who brought down Almada. Ah! You won't get away! I think he just got away, Fairy. Ah, he made it to the road! I failed to bring you down, but that's fine. Today I only want to say hi. Why don't we have a proper showdown someday soon? To determine which of us is truly worthy of being the Spriggan. Zeros, follow his... forget it. There's no reason to chase him down. Maybe an ass, but he's a proud ass. It's not like he's gonna try and get the jump on us. You think so? Still, it would be best to remain on the high alert, just in case. I'll have the guild look into him, too, and find out where he got that needle gun. Appreciate it. I'm sorry, Eddie. You had to go through such lengths for someone like me. It's not like I was trying to protect you. That asshole pissed me off with all the crazy things he was saying. You decided to atone, didn't you? What happened to Mark and everything else? So, do we, like, arrest somebody here? Do we send them to therapy? Like, what's going on? After that, then, the others offered basic medical treatment to Jeffrey before returning to the Leva district. They sent information on the suspect Rean, Fabio Rosso, to the guild, as well as Marduk, and then resumed their work.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Alright, so that guy's gonna show up at some point. Alright, so at some point that dude's gonna show up. And we're probably gonna get to fight him.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. Oh, right. There is one thing I want to do. Reset. We have... You know what? Screw it. If we're gonna have Elaine in the in the Pit Girl outfit, we'll have Reset in the Pit Girl outfit. Heck with it. Today's the Pit Girl outfit day. No, it doesn't exist in Sumeria. It kind of existed in Kevin's Depression Cube. It worked for a time being. And then, Kevin and Reese separated. And now he's gone back to his Depression days. Alright, we have one more side quest to do.
Off we go.
Alright, what do we got over here? Verity being thrown in Dante's Inferno, I guess. I mean, I guess.
Let's see what we got.
The work of one of the artists, Kisara Christia, in our 3 up-and-coming art exhibition has been vandalized. We would like to figure out who is responsible for this horrible act. We need you to matter to be handled discreetly. Thus, we turn to you, Spriggan, if you can help us come by the Museum of Modern and Contemporary Arts. Oh, sure. We shall do that. Oh, there's something new in the chart in for me to buy. Give me a sec. We're going to do just that.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
Man, just getting blasted by this type of music when you enter in here is just so wild. Just bum ba bum. I don't know. It kind of has like that Dragon Quest vibe to it. Okay. Where are we going? We're going over here. Over to the Modern Museum. Closed temporarily. Closed temporarily. It seems to be related to the forest speech we saw earlier. Are you going to take it on, Van? You know it! I am pretty curious about it. Let's talk to him now. Are you this brigand I keep hearing about? Thank you for coming along all this way. No worries, it's all part of the job. More importantly, it seems like you've got something big going down. Well, yes. We're putting on a 3-person exhibit to get people excited about the future of contemporary art. Perhaps it'd be easier to just show you what's going on. It's been vandalized. This is... my goodness. Awful, isn't it? Here's what the original picture looked like for reference. Kisara does do graffiti, so I could see how someone would think this is intentional if they haven't seen the original. Still, the area that's been painted over is too big. Yes, this is nothing but a desecration of the artist's work. When did you first notice this? It was being displayed to the general public as usual this morning. Yeah, I saw it too. There weren't any issues when I was aware. As it happens, we had maintenance scheduled to be done in the exhibition hall at noon today. We closed temporarily at exactly 12 o'clock. I called in maintenance, but it was mostly just adjusting the lighting. And we'll leave it to the artists themselves to handle who comes and goes during that time. That was when this occurred. An incident during maintenance, huh? So, who's the one who found it first? That would be Angie, one of Kisara's friends from school. She was going in and out of the exhibition hall, helping Kisara. Apparently, she had seen it when she had just come back from the restroom. Nobody else was there at the time. There was a window when it was unattended? Yeah, that's right. Angie actually shrieked when she saw it. She was so startled. I came running, as did other members of the staff. That was around 12:50 p.m. I see. In short, the perp was someone involved in the exhibit. Based on what we heard, it doesn't seem possible for an outsider to be the culprit. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I'm glad you're quick to understand. Kisara, the victim of the situation, went as far as to say that the piece had become charming in its own way. She even claimed we didn't need to look for the culprit, but as the person in charge of this exhibition, I cannot ignore what happened. I suppose that's true. Yes, and we cannot deny the possibility of this occurring a second time. That said, I really don't want to take this into a major incident either, which is why Kisara recommended I reach out to Spriggan for help. That's one question answered. Say, do you mind if everyone involved sticks around? Not at all. I've already made the call to have everyone remain here. Kisara left in shock, as you might expect. But if need be, I'm sure she would be willing to answer your questions. I see. Then it seems everything is in place for us to make a deduction. Gotcha. I think I got the picture. For the record, I was working on the second floor at midday, so I have no knowledge about about who came or went from the exhibition hall. My alibi shouldn't have any issues, so I'd appreciate if you didn't count me among your suspects. Among us! Confident, aren't you? You don't seem to be lying at any rate. Why don't we start by having a brief chat with the other people involved?
Okay, time to get to work.
Alright, Mr. Felix. What say you? You guys are the fixers then. Appreciate the help. Let me start by saving you some time. I didn't do it. You got proof? There was simply never a time when I was alone. Raymond asked me for help, so I was working with him the whole time. Really? We better check with Raymond too, to see if his story tracks. Just for reference, may I ask what kind of work you were doing here? Sure. The appearance of rust is crucial to these pieces, but it can change a bit by bit. So I regularly check the color and adjust the balance accordingly. I see. The appearance. Anyway, I get that you're particular about this. But tell me, what do you think of Kisara's art? Well, the three of us exhibiting her work seems to be getting the most attention. For that alone, I have no choice but to be conscious of it. But I would never do anything to defile another person's art. Is that right? I understand. You're the culprit. You're the curator here, right? Think you could tell us what you know? Well, I was helping This name is gonna kill me. Mehmed? Mehmed. At noon today. We got lunch together after that, so I can at least prove his alibi. Mehmed Dane. He's the one who created the sculptures on the right side of the exhibition hall. We'll want to confirm this with him later. As far as the others go, honestly I have no idea. Honestly, I'm finding this whole thing hard to swallow. You have my sympathies. Anyway, thanks for your testimony. You must be the ones investigating the incident. I'll answer any questions I can. Fire away. Alright then, let's start with your alibi. I don't remember exactly when I was in the exhibition room, but it shouldn't be too hard to prove. I was with Ashtanti the entire time. That matches the testimony we just heard from her. It doesn't leave much room for doubt. By the way, what were you doing in the exhibition room? I was adjusting the light to illuminate the art. Although it's indoors, the lighting can still change between morning and afternoon. I'm mindful of how the shadows fall. It may not sound like much, but the work I do is vital. It sounds like there's a lot to think about behind the scenes. Wow, this has been informative. Last question. May I ask what you think of Kisara? Well, she's the youngest of the three of us. To put it plainly, I think she's more passionate than either Felix or myself. That's exactly why I can't afford to let her outdo me. We may work in different mediums, but she ignites my fighting spirits. I see. That makes sense. Alright. Angie, you're the culprit. Oh, it's you guys. Kisara's always talking about you. We work out of Old Town. Wait, so you got a bit of a connection to Kisara. I'm sure what happened to her must be quite a shock. Though it might be difficult for you, would you mind cooperating with us so that we can find the culprit? Alright, but I don't know if I'll be any help. You were with Kisara at the time, right? Right. She wanted me to help her reposition her painting. I got here at around 12:30 p.m. I think. It seemed like everyone else had already finished by then, but that's when we got to work. So you two were the last ones there. The work itself didn't take more than 10 minutes. Kisara said she wanted to use the restroom, so I went with her. I finished first, so I went back to the exhibition hall before she did. And that's when you saw the painting like that. I was really surprised. I even shrieked. And that's when everyone else came running. Did Kisara lag behind the others? Yes, she was the last to arrive. I tried to talk to her, but she just left the art gallery. I understand. I think that's all we need for now. Thank you so much, Angie. Don't mention it. Raymond, you're the culprit. I haven't seen you since yesterday, Raymond. Mind if we ask you some questions? Van. Yes, of course. Though, to be honest, I don't know much. I was busy helping Felix at midday, after all. We were together the whole time. That matches what we heard before. In that case, it seems like they're both innocent. I take it you don't know much about what was happening around you then. Yeah, I'm sorry to say. Truly, all I know is that Felix is innocent. Alright, that's all our questions answered. Seems like we learned all we can out of these people. Yes, you're right. We have enough to make a tentative interference, but... well, no use dwelling around. Let's give a report for now. Who could the culprit be? Dun dun dun! Surprise, it's me! I'm guilty! There to go. Did you determine the culprit? I think we're on the cusp. You mind gathering everyone here? Frickin' Detective Squirrel over here. Seems like you found the truth. I'm nervous for some reason. Hold nothing back. Tell us, who is the culprit? Well, we don't have any conclusive evidence yet, but... I think it's literally said, like, no one here. Like, everyone's kind of, what they say, kind of checks out. The culprit is someone who isn't here. Huh? Oh? No way. It's the fairies. That's right. That's ridiculous. Let me speak bluntly. It was Angie, wasn't it? Hold on. You can't just decide that on your own. It's true that according to our investigation, Angie was the only one without an alibi. But we learned that there was one other person without an alibi. It couldn't be. Curtis! Are you guys still stuck there? I spotted Kisara, but then I lost sight of her again. Curtis? So he's been pursuing Kisara, huh? What in the world? Leave the talk for later. We're going after them. I'm coming too. Van and Curtis exchanged information and decided to meet up at Riverside. Whenever I spot Kisara, she gets away again. I'm not sure, but I think she's still nearby. Sounds like it'd be more efficient if we split into two groups. We'll take the far side of the bridge, so you two take this one. Got it. Alright, we'll look on this side of the river, then leave the other side to you. You got this.
Ice cream! Get your ice cream here!
Alright, let's go, go, go.
Search time.
Search time.
I just love the view from here.
There she is. Finally found you, Kisara Christia. Well done, Spriggan. Did you enjoy getting to play detective? Did you really do it yourself, Kisara? That's why you came here, isn't it? Because you thought so? Well, it's true. Are you freaking kidding me? We finally caught up to you. Perfect timing. I wanted you two to hear this too. What do you think I am? Huh? Kisara. Until just half a year ago, I was a nobody. A stone on the road, or less than that. I was gutter trash. Yet I made all kinds of connections, and before I knew it, the tide was carrying me along. And now the world thinks of me as some sort of genius young artist. What's wrong with that? If anything, it's a blessing. I thought so too, at first. But it was all make-believe. What people want, what the world wants, isn't me. They want my title. That's not true. That 3-person exhibit is proof. Put bluntly, my work makes even garbage look like fine art in comparison. The piece I made in Messeldom was nothing short of atrocious, if I do say so myself. But the graffiti I created after losing my mom, after abandoning North Ambria, where I was born, it had a soul, the rebellious spirit that boiled in the pit of my stomach. Definitely left an impact, but now I'm spoiled by the people around me. Even if a part of me feels like that's not such a bad thing, there's no way graffiti painted in these conditions can have any kind of soul. Yet nobody realizes it. Nobody points it out. They all just say that since it's the work of a genius, it has to be good. In the end, no one understands the real me. Ah, cue the persona. And the truth comes to light. That's why I painted over that trash. Looking at it was unbearable. The only reason I didn't come forward about it immediately was because the event planner's reaction was funny. He was so obsessed with the young genius that he never suspected me from the start. What a joke! I understand your feelings, but they've become twisted. This is the real me, and if you can't handle it, then too bad. But boy, I sure do feel a lot better now. You think they'll expel me from Artemis? I bet they'll even stop calling me a genius. Fine with me, I've been nothing but trash from the get-go. Kisara, you... Grow up! Angie? I've done nothing but stand by while you got this crap out of your system. Sure, maybe this dark, brooding, tough-talking Kisara is the real you. But the bright, pure-hearted, honest Kisara is real too. I won't let you deny it. Angie. I've got something to say too. You're raging about how people around you don't understand you. But everyone has prejudices. Everyone has their own point of view in the world. So name recognition is just as much a legitimate basis of appraisal. I think the fact that you can't even understand that makes you the one who's self-important, don't you? Those are harsh words, but they are to the point. Why don't you just cut this out already? Huh? I'm sure you think you're in too deep after all that tough talk. And you've thought the same thing your friends are saying too, right? It's true. Maybe right now I'm just a brat throwing a tantrum. But it's too late to erase what I've done. Kisara, did you really think that far ahead? What difference does that make? Just paint over it. Hey! You ruined your own thing with paint, so just, I don't know, just apply some more, and then it becomes its own new thing. It's definitely something you can do in graffiti. I've already lost sight of how I feel. What should we suggest Kisara do? Express or bright side? Express both sides. Ooh, I like that option. You know what? I'm actually leaning towards having her express her both sides. Then she shall become the true Kisara, and her persona shall awaken. Her persona shall be Michelangelo. Actually, I like the expressing both sides. Not to steal someone else's analogy, but why not follow up with both ends of the emotional spectrum? On one side, you're dark, boiling, brooding toward the people who don't see below the surface. And on the other, the bright, pure-hearted gratitude you have for your current environment and situation. I'm saying you should take all of those things together and express them in your graffiti. Both my dark and bright sides, huh? Just like Kevin! Makes sense. Maybe I can express those things honestly now. After being persuaded, Kisara returned to the Museum of Modern and Contemporary Art to confess her crime. With the approval of the necessary people, she transformed the work she had defiled into a new piece of art. It's done. I hate to say it, but this is really amazing. Yeah, just what I expect from Kisara. It really draws you in. It probably helps knowing the circumstances behind it. Indeed. There's a passion here that the original could not match. I'm ashamed of my own thoughtlessness now that I've heard the story. It truly is a splendid piece. My dark and bright sides mixed together. I've never attempted something like this before, but I feel like I did them justice. Yeah, the spirit really shows through in the work. I bet the exhibit will become even more lively as a result. Yeah, the sudden new edition is going to really get people talking too. That's true. In any case, that settles that.
All in a day's work. Reward deposited.
Hooray! Oh, we're getting some great points for that. Hooray! Great rank up. Let's go. Okay, are we done with all the side questing? I think we're done with all the side questing.
Time to depart.
I just want to check to see... Aha! There's something over here. What do we got over here? Hey, Kark. What say you? Oh yeah, the pro basketball tournament's supposed to be in full swing by now, right? Heard the Red Tigers went up a bracket this year. That shooter of theirs is something else. He's not on anyone's radar just yet, though. But they're going all the way to the top, I guarantee it. Maybe I'll see if I can catch one of their games soon. Pro basketball, huh? I think that was one of the tournaments we could bet on at the sportsbook. Aha! Okay, so let's go back over to Chardin.
What are we
now
waiting
that we
for?
have our hint, I swear I'm going to win this bet this time.
Let me ask you something.
What would you like?
You're here to use the bookie service, right? What event would you like to bet on? The Red Tigers is the summer tournament's dark horse. Might not be a bad idea to bet on that one and use it as a point of reference. Ooh, daring, aren't we? Put down 1,500 mira on the trio of favorite, contender, and underdog. Ooh. Hold up. Okay, so the Red Tigers was the one that was saying contender.
We'll see how.
There we go. Okay. I swear I'm gonna win this one. Do promise and bet. I bet. Those odds are dumb. If you bet equally in all three, you make a profit. It's okay. Trust. We're gonna win big. We're gonna win big. Trust the system. What time is it now? It's midnight. You know what? I think this would probably be a good calling point. Because otherwise, we got hit up our story points, and then we also have connect events as well.
Confirming your schedule.
Thanks.
Let's start giving her peeps.
Thank you very much.
their thingies.
I'll be sure to take good care of it.
Okay. So yeah, I think this is gonna be a good stopping point.
Chalk one up.
Chalk one
Good
up.
stuff.
Not too shabby. Cool. Yeah, I think this is a good stopping point. We got all the side stuff out of the way, so next time we can just go full throttle with the story, and I'm sure it's gonna be amazing because, oh my gosh, the Rean stuff was so cool. If you missed today's stream earlier, the Rean stuff, I highly recommend you go back to watch the VOD. You can watch it either here, or you can watch it on YouTube when I have that up. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. But until then, everybody, I hope you all had yourselves a good night. I hope you all had fun. Thank you so much for coming on out. Like the Ferris before, the one with the 3 options. Math. I don't know. You make up the numbers. It just works. But yeah, thanks for coming on out, guys. I hope you all had fun. I think I will be back on Tuesday with a Grand Blue Fantasy Relink stream because the expansion Endless Ragnarok is coming out the following day. So I think I'll go back to Grand Blue Relink on Tuesday. Just diddling around with some quests here and there. A few hours spending there, nothing too bad. And then just to kind of get myself ready for the expansion. If I don't see you then, I'll see you right back here next week with more Trails Beyond the Horizon as we go through Van Route 2 and see what's awaiting us. Maybe we'll get to learn more about the cult that's going on, and maybe that's going to tie into what we've learned with the Rean route. Maybe that ties into what we learned with Kevin. Who knows? A lot of pieces are moving. We're going to see what happens. But yeah, until then, everybody, I hope you all have yourselves a good night. Have yourselves a good rest of the weekend. Have yourselves a good upcoming week, and I'll catch you when I catch you. Good night.